At 12:15, neither of us ready to go back to ourselves. So we just walked without a destination set. The kind of night you don't want to forget. You linked your arm through mine without a word. The street was quiet and the air was soft and blurred. Every storefront throwing out a little light, painting something pretty on the night. Walking you home but making it take long, talking about nothing like it's our favorite song. Every corner just another chance to stay. Every detour just another reason to delay. You know what I'm doing and you let me do it. Not in a rush, nothing left to prove it. Just a midnight walk that neither wants to end. Something more than just a walk between two friends. We stopped beside a vending machine and bought something cold and sweet that hit the spot. You leaned against the wall and looked at me in that particular way, so casually. The best part isn't even where we end up, but all the time between the start and wind up. Every unhurried step and every pause, just being here together without cause. Walking slow because I'm not quite ready to hand you off to your front door already. You stop and turn and face me on the street, and time does something funny with the beat. Not saying much but standing very close in that particular space I love the most. A midnight walk that turned into something clear. The best place in the world is right here. The office towers are reflecting pink. I'm taking no moment just to think about the way you looked at me today, in your very cool and a subtle way. The crosswalk signal is a steady beat, walking down this busy city street. I'm humming along to the piano line, feeling like everything is finally fine. Strolling through the golden evening haze, lost inside the beauty of your gaze. The bass is walking with a gentle pride, with nothing left for us to ever hide. I love the urban rhythm of our feet, making my entire world complete. A sophisticated kind of lover's lane, washing away the memory of rain. We're stopping by the fountain in the square. I'm seeing your reflection everywhere. You're pointing at the neon turning on, long after the heavy clouds are gone. The jazz is flowing like a velvet stream, living inside of an open dream. One last look at the wide and open sky. I don't even have to ask you why. The keys are dancing in a major scale in this beautiful city fairy tale. You are the harmony that fits my soul, taking back the pieces and the whole, staying in this bright and glowing space, finding my salvation in your face.
Dust motes dancing in the afternoon sun. Our study session has only just begun. Your focused heart on a difficult page, while I'm just admiring your golden age. The smell of old paper and wood in the air. I'm trying so hard not to openly stare. You're biting your lip as you solve a task. Are you doing okay? Is all I can ask. Passing little notes across the long table. I'll stay by your side as long as I'm able. Our whispers are soft in this quiet place. I'm totally lost in the lines of your face. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I got nowhere else that I wanna go. A gentle acoustic kind of love we share in the hushed silence of the library air. You're falling asleep with your head on your arm. I'll protect you from any kind of alarm. I'm carefully moving the hair from your eyes while the sun starts to set in the western skies. Maybe it's the peace or the way that you breathe, the tangled emotion I'm starting to weave. It's more than just friendship, it's easy to see. You've become everything to someone like me. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim. I'm filled with the feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no, I love you a lot. Packing our bags as the lights start to dim. I'm filled with the feeling right up to the brim. The walk back home is the best part of all. I'll catch you whenever you're starting to fall. Thank you for sharing this quiet time today in your own special and wonderful way. Tomorrow let's meet at the very same spot. I love you a little, no, I love you a lot.
The rain is tapping on the glass ceiling, giving me such a wonderful feeling. We're walking halls of abstract art, but you're the masterpiece kept in my heart. The piano is echoing through the white room, chasing away all the shadows and gloom. I'm looking at colors of red and of blue, but they don't compare to the beauty of you. Softly the jazz is a brush on a canvas, painting a world that was meant just for us. I'm catching the rhythm of your quiet steps, diving into the most beautiful depths. No need for a guide or a printed brochure. I've found a love that is honest and pure. The frames are all filled with a creative light. Everything feels so incredibly right. We stop at a sculpture of two lovers holding, watching the mystery of us unfolding. You whisper a comment about the dark ink. I'm blushing much more than you probably think. Maybe we'll stop at the museum cafe, watching the raindrops just wash out the gray. I'm sharing a scone and a hot cup of tea, grateful that you are right here with me. Everything's artistic and everything's calm, like a soothing and a healing balm. I'm catching the sparkle inside of your eyes, better than any of the summer skies. Let's walk outside under one big umbrella, feeling like a modern day Cinderella. You're the only color I wanna see, framed in the center of my memory.
You make your tea and hum without a care. There's something in the way you're just there, not performing, just existing in the room. And I'm completely lost inside the bloom. It's the ordinary version of you that gets me more than anything you do. No filter, no occasion, just the real. That's the you that hits me hardest in the feel. The warm side of you in the morning light, the sleepy voice you use before it gets bright, the way you stretch and reach across the space, the quiet joy written all over your face. This is the version nobody else gets to see, and you just share it all so casually. Keep on letting me into this side of you. There's nothing more I want than what you do. You talk to yourself when you can't find your keys, mutter little things and do as you please. Catch me watching and just carry on, like having me around is where I belong. Don't need the dressed up version or the show, just the real and easy way you let things go. The unguarded you that comes out when it's still is the one that I could never get my fill. The warm side of you when the day winds down, the softest smile when nobody else is around, the way you exist without needing a stage, just turning slowly to a comfortable page. This This is the love that doesn't need a grand sign. Just two people sharing ordinary time. Keep on being real and I'll keep being here. You're the warmest thing throughout the entire year.
Something keeps on pulling me back to your side, like there's nowhere else I'd rather go and hide. Not hiding from anything, just hiding in you, in everything familiar, warm and true. You have this way of making space for all of me, the parts I usually tuck away so carefully. Don't have to shrink or stretch to fit beside you. Just get to be exactly who I am with you. Can't explain the gravity of how you feel to me. Like every room is better with your energy. You walk in and something settles in my chest. Out of everything around you, feel the best. There's a magnet in the way you hold your ground. The most comforting and reassuring sound. Drawn to you in ways I didn't choose to start. You somehow found your way into my heart. You remember how I take my tea without asking. Little details that you've quietly been tracking. That kind of gentle noticing means more than you know. It's the softest way to let your feelings show. Maybe I should say this more out loud to you, instead of letting all my actions speak it through. But every time I try, the words just melt away. So I'll keep on showing up for you each day. Can't imagine going back to before you were here. Everything feels lighter and the path feels clear. You walk in and suddenly the whole day shifts its weight. Something about loving you just feels innately great. There's a quiet kind of joy in knowing you are mine. Every ordinary Tuesday feeling more divine. Drawn to you more deeply with the passing of each day. And honestly, I wouldn't want it any other way. Any other way. You make your tea and stand beside the window every morning, watching all the city wake up slowly without warning. I've been watching you do that for weeks now from my chair, thinking how I never wanna find you not right there. There's a side of you that most people never get to see, the quiet and unhurried one you only show to me. I hold it like a secret that I never to share, just the warm and private version that you leave out in the air. The warm side of you is my favorite place to be, softer than the world outside and made for only me. The way you drop your guard when all the day is finally done, leaning into evening like you're settling toward the sun. You talk a little slower and you breathe a little deeper. Every version of you I meet keeps making me a keeper. The warm side of you is where I wanna stay, tucked inside the quiet at the ending of the day. You told me something over dinner you'd been holding for a while. Looked up halfway through to check and gave me that small smile. I reached across and covered your hand gently with mine, and watched the tension leave your shoulders like a fading sign. Intimacy isn't always loud or bright or bold. Sometimes it's the stories that you finally get to told. The version of you resting in the safety of this space is honestly my favorite of every single face. The warm side of you keeps pulling me back in. Every time I think I know you, something new begins. You carry so much quietly and still you make room for me. That kind of love is honestly the rarest thing to see. The way you trust me with your softer parts undone makes me wanna be the last thing standing when you're done. The warm side of you is everything I know, and I'm not going anywhere. I wanna watch it grow.
I found the old camera tucked in the drawer, the one that we used at the sandy white shore. I'm putting in film and I'm checking the light, wanting to capture this afternoon right. You're posing for me by the flowering tree, looking as happy as a person can be. The shutter goes click and the picture comes out. This is what happiness is all about. Wait for the colors to slowly appear, showing the person that I hold so dear. The guitar is playing a warm little tune under the ghost of the afternoon moon. I'm pinning the photo right up on the wall, remembering how we both started to fall. It's a physical piece of the love that we share, knowing that magic is everywhere. You're laughing at how you were caught off guard, but I think you're beautiful even that hard. Every small detail is perfect to me, exactly the way that I want you to be. Maybe we'll fill up a whole little book with every single sweet glance that we took, a library of us and the life that we lead, everything that a young heart could ever need. The piano is soft like a whisper of lace as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink, taking a moment to just stop and think. You're the best thing that's happened in all of my years, wiping away all my doubts and my fears. I'll keep on taking these pictures of you, making sure every single memory is new.
Bubbles are rising in my tall glass, watching the afternoon shadows just pass. I'm sitting across from your beautiful smile, wanting to stay in this vibe for a while. The ice cubes are clinking, a melody sweet, while we are hiding away from the heat. I'm stirring the pink with a plastic straw, the prettiest vision I ever saw. Fizzing with joy like a fresh bottle cap, I'm falling right into your wonderful trap. The sky is turning a strawberry red, remembering every sweet thing that you said. It's a lighted feeling, a bubbly grace, seeing my future right here in your face. We're sipping on dreams in the twilight air, finding our happiness everywhere. You're telling a joke that I've heard once before, but I'm still laughing and asking for more. The sunset is painting the park in a glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. Maybe the carbonation will fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. No need for champagne or fancy bouquet, as long as you're walking along in my way. Sweet and refreshing the way that you are, you're my favorite wish on a falling star. The sting of the soda is sharp on my tongue, feeling so lucky and feeling so young. The stars are beginning to peek through the pink, giving me more than a second to think. I'm drunk on the feeling of being your girl in this busy and wonderful world. The city is waking up so slow, in the middle of the morning's glow. I'm looking at the menu on the board, a perfect day I can finally afford. The steam is rising from the plate of eggs, while the sunlight touches our tired legs. You're talking about the dreams you had, making me feel so incredibly glad. Actually, I'm loving this urban Traffic is humming a lo-fi tune underneath the light of a fading moon. You take a bite and give a little grin. This is where our Sunday will begin. Maybe we should walk to the Central Park before the sky begins to get dark. The concrete is warm and the air is clear. I'm so happy that I have you near. Now the table is cleared and we're set to go with a rhythm that only we can know. The melody of us is a modern art directly connected to my beating heart. Let's keep this feeling for the rest of the day in such a vibrant and a stylish way. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this view simply because I'm standing next to you.
Woke up with your name already on my mind. The kind of thought that sneaks up from behind. Not in a heavy way, just soft and warm, like the feeling right before a gentle storm. My days have got a different kind of color now. Everything is lighter and I'm figuring out how you slipped into my routine without any warning. Now you're the first thing on my mind every morning. There's no off switch for the way I feel about you. Every conversation pulls me deeper into something I didn't know I needed this much. Your voice, your words, your energy, your touch got me rearranging everything to make more room. Stepping into something new and it feels like June. Can't stop thinking about you and I'm not even mad. This is the best kind of distracted I've ever had. You sent a voice note just to say you miss me. Wasn't expecting it, but honestly it hit me. Played it back like 3 times just to feel it again. That's the moment I stopped pretending. Told my friend about you and they said I was glowing. Didn't realize how much of it was showing. Guess this feeling found its way right to my face. You put me somewhere warm and I love this place. There's no going back to before I knew your name. Everything that used to matter just isn't the same. Every little thing you do just lands so differently. Choosing you is starting to feel like the best thing. Got me present in the moment, not thinking ahead. Just grateful for the feelings that you spread. Can't stop thinking about you and I hope that's okay.
today. Decided we should go and out to play. The cherry blossoms are in perfect bloom, washing out the silence of my lonely room. You're posing with a shy and awkward smile. I haven't felt this happy for a while. The shutter clicks and captures how we feel, proving that this magic is completely real. Developing the colors of our secret love underneath the endless blue that's high above. You're the focus of my every single frame. Life will never ever be the same again. I'm shaking the picture to see your face, my favorite person in this crowded place. You're the warmth that's glowing in the center spot. I'm giving you every single thing I've got. We're sticking all the photos in a row, watching how our little story starts to grow. You're laughing at the one where I look strange. I hope that we don't ever have to change. Time might move and seasons might depart, but I'll keep your image locked inside my heart. No more gray or blurry days for me. You're the only vision that I wanna see. Capturing the light within your gentle eyes, taking me by such a beautiful surprise. You're the masterpiece I'm lucky to behold, a story that deserves to be bravely told. Let's fill up the album with our sunny days, lost together in a romantic hazy maze. I'm so grateful that you walked into my life, cutting through my worries like a silver knife.
We had nowhere to be and nothing planned, just wandering around hand in hand. Found a little market, tried some food. You pulled me in and fixed my whole mood. Don't need a ticket or a big event, just lazy days with you are heaven sent. Every nothing day becomes a something. When you're around there's always something. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Waking up to everything I miss, making coffee while you hum a tune, doing absolutely nothing till noon. Every regular moment feels like more. You make the ordinary worth living for. Keep giving me these days and I'm alright, every single day and every night. You fell asleep halfway through the show, looked so peaceful I just let it go. Watched you breathe and felt completely still. This is the kind of love I always will. The best adventures don't need a grand plan, just you beside the calendar we'd miss. Reading by the window, you and me, just existing in this perfectly. Every nothing day becomes my everything. With you around, I feel the joy you bring. Keep showing up and I'll keep showing too. Every day is better because of you. Give me Saturday mornings just like this, waking up to everything I miss, making coffee while you hum a tune, doing absolutely nothing till noon. Every regular moment feels like more. You make the ordinary worth living for. Keep giving me these days and I'm alright, every single day and every night.
We don't always have to fill the space with conversation going every pace. Sometimes we just sit and read our books and swap occasionally a knowing look. I used to think that love was always loud, the kind that draws attention from the crowd. But this is something that I didn't know, a quiet kind that has a different glow. Just being near you is enough for me. No need to perform or constantly be on for your attention every minute of the day. Some of the best moments happen that way, in between the talking and the plans we make, in the pauses that don't need us to fill or take. There's a comfort in your presence that I can't explain. Just being in the same room feels like sun after rain. You fell asleep reading on the sofa there, book still open, hand up in your hair. I turned the lamp down low and watched a beat and thought, this right here makes my life complete. Presence is the gift that people overlook, more powerful than anything inside a book or any grand romantic thing that people do. Nothing beats the simple fact of you. Sit beside me while we do our separate things. Pay attention to whatever evening brings. No agenda, no performance, just the two of us, taking up the space without any fuss. You don't have to say a word for me to feel everything about this moment being real. So stay right here and let the hours pass. Being close to you is all I want to last. You showed up at my place with groceries in your arms. Said you felt like cooking tonight with all your charms. I sat up on the counter watching you move around. Something about that evening was the best I found. The kitchen filled with warmth and something smelling You hummed a little tune the way I knew you would. I didn't say a word, just watched you from my spot, thinking quietly that this is all I've got. You make everything warmer just by being here. Every ordinary evening becomes something clear. The way you move around my space so naturally, like you've always been a part of everything in me. Soft and easy like the light from a candle. Everything around you has this golden glow. Never thought that simple moments could feel this full, but you came along and everything felt beautiful. We ate on the floor because the table had too much stuff. You said this is actually kind of cozy enough. I agreed and stole a bite straight off your plate. You just laughed and said that's fine, I'll just take 8. We cleaned up slow and talked about the smallest things, random thoughts and future plans and everything. Every dish we tried felt like it meant a lot. This quiet kind of evening is my favorite spot. The lights were dim and music playing somewhere low. You leaned against the counter in that soft warm glow, reached over and tucked a strand of hair from my face. Something in that gesture put my heart in place. We stayed up later than we meant to once again, laughing about something neither could explain. Every little evening spent with you feels true. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here with you.
The small wooden spoon is in your hand. We're sitting outside of the dessert stand. You got a little bit of green on your lip. I'm reaching out for a gentle tip. The park is filled with the sound of kids and the fluttering wings of the local birds. I'm tasting the sweetness of this calm day, watching the winter just melt away. Sunlight is filtering through the new leaves. Everything's easy and my heart believes that I was meant to find you right here in the most beautiful time of the year. The bitter and sweet are a perfect mix. The bitter and sweet are a perfect mix. Like the little problems that you always fix. I'm falling for you with every single bite. Everything feels so incredibly right. You're telling me about your favorite book. I'm focused on your enthusiastic look, the way your eyes sparkle when you get excited. I'm so glad that I was finally invited. Maybe we'll go for another round of the best flavor that we've ever found. I'm checking the time, but I don't really care. Just soaking in all of the fresh spring air. Melting so slowly like our afternoon. keeping the memory of your sweet laugh better than an expensive photograph. Let's take a stroll to the pond over there, smoothing out every single little care. You're the only dessert that I'll ever crave. Brave is the heart that you managed to save. Woke up thinking about what you said last night. Something small, but it felt incredibly right. The way you said my name in that low voice made everything around me feel like a choice. All the little things are adding up so fast. Didn't think a moment like this one would last, but here we are and I'm not trying to run, just leaning into everything. We've just begun. Nobody else makes my mornings feel this way, like everything is brighter at the start of the day. You got me wanting to be better at the things I do, showing up different because I'm showing up for you. There's a warmth inside the way we move together, slow, a kind of easy happiness I never used to know. Feeling grateful for the random chance we got to meet. Every day with you around just feels so complete. Yeah. You remember the small thing I mentioned in passing, brought it up again like it was worth it everlasting. That kind of attention hits different when it's real. You got me wide open with the way you make me feel. Try to keep it casual, but that ship has sailed. Every time I try to play it cool, I failed. Not complaining though, not even for a second. This is better than anything I could have reckoned. Nobody else turns a quiet night into this, a kind of easy, effortless and natural bliss. You got me grateful for the version of me near you, softer and more honest and a little more see-through. There's a rhythm in the way we talk and laugh and stay. Nothing feels like effort when you're filling up my day. Feeling lucky that we stumbled into something real. You're the best part of everything I get to feel. You move through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading, but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out track to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space, because slow motion with you is my favorite pace. The cobblestones are cool beneath our feet, walking together down a narrow street. You're choosing flavors at the corner stand, while I'm still holding on to your hand. The moon is hanging like a silver slice. Being with you is more than suffice. The electronic pulses start to play, chasing the shadows of the night away. Sweet like the sugar on your laughing lips, watching the way that the moonlight dips. The orchestra's blooming in the evening air, with the scent of spring flowers in your hair. I'm feeling so light, I'm feeling so free, sharing this midnight magic with me. It's a jazz-tinted dream that we're living in, letting the love and the laughter begin. We found a fountain in the middle of the square. There's a sense of wonder everywhere in the air. The brushed drums are keeping a steady beat, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Just the piano and the stars up above, a quiet confession of my deepest love. We don't need words to know what is true. I'm completely devoted to everything you. Now the finale is starting to rise. I see the constellations in your bright eyes. We're dancing slow to a digital soul, giving you all of my heart and
The city's glowing in a hazy blue as I'm leaning my head on the shoulder of you. The driver's playing something with a mellow bass while I'm admiring the profile of your face. Streetlights are passing like a line of gold. This is the story that I want to be told to everyone who's looking for a lucky sign. Everything about this feels so purely divine. Cruising through the rhythm of the sleeping town. I'm never gonna let this happy feeling down. You're the comfort in the middle of the night, making every single thing feel so purely right. Let's just drive until the fuel is running low. I'll follow everywhere you want us to go. You're the masterpiece that I finally found, the best person that is ever around. You're holding my hand in the quiet dark. I can feel the glow of a romantic spark. Everything is vivid and so crystal clear now that you are standing so very near. Maybe it's the way the city lights reflect, but I'm finding more than I could ever expect. In the way you look and the way you breathe, a kind of magic that I truly believe. Now we're reaching the front of my apartment door, but I find I love you even a little bit more. You're the melody that's stuck inside my brain, the gentle sunshine after all of the rain. Spring is blooming in the middle of the street, making my lonely history finally complete. Keep me in your heart as the seasons all change. Nothing about us will ever feel strange. You held the door and caught my eye, and something in my chest went, oh my. I played it cool or tried to anyway, but kept on thinking about you all day. My friend said, girl, you've got it bad, and honestly that's the best news I've had. Something about the way you said my name, and nothing after that has felt the same. Butterflies don't lie and mine are talking loud, saying something good is coming through the crowd. Every time you're near, I feel it start, that soft electric current near my heart. Not the scary kind, more like a gentle rush, the sweetest kind of unreasonable crush. So I'll stop pretending that I'm doing fine, because these feelings are not hard to define. You texted first and I read it 4 times through, trying to find the perfect thing to do. Typed and deleted about 7 lines before I settled on 2 words, just fine. Maybe I overthink it way too much, but there's just something in your slightest touch. A look across the room, a half a smile, makes everything around me feel worthwhile. Every time you laugh, I catch myself glass of the buildings is reflecting the moon. I'm humming a soulful and a jazzy old tune. The traffic is humming a distance away at the end of a long and a productive day. I'm tucking my arm into yours as we go, taking the evening nice and slow. The sidewalk is cool under our leather shoes, chasing away any lingering blues. This urban adventure is a dream come true, especially since I am walking with you. The piano is playing a sophisticated beat, making the city feel incredibly sweet. I'm pointing at signs that are glowing in neon, a beautiful world for us to just be on. It's a sharp kind of elegance, steady and cool, falling for you like a romantic fool. We pass by a cafe where the saxophones cry under the vast and the darkening sky. I'm looking at you and I'm feeling so proud, standing out from the rest of the crowd. Maybe we'll walk till the sun starts to rise and see the new light in each other's dark eyes. The night is our playground, so open and wide, with you as my partner and you as my guide. The smoky atmosphere is wrapping us tight in the middle of this beautiful big city night. I'm keeping your hand in the pocket of mine. Everything's gonna be more than just fine. The rhythm is steady like the beat of my heart, telling me that we will never just part. I'm giving you everything I have to give. As long as I have you, I'm ready to live. We're standing in line for a sweet little treat, ignoring the noise of the busy main street. You're teasing me 'cause of the flavor I chose, but that's just the way that our chemistry goes. The sun is so warm on the back of my neck, giving my messy hair a little check. But you tell me I look like a dream anyway, making it hard to know what I should say. This refreshing feeling is all that I want, better than any fancy restaurant. I'm taking a bite and I'm giving you some, waiting for the weekend to finally come. It's a cool kind of love, like a minty breeze, putting my worried mind right at ease. We're walking through shadows of tall green trees, doing exactly whatever we please. I'm checking our shadows on the gray stone wall. I look so tiny and you look so tall. It's a funny contrast that I really love, with the bright blue ceiling of heaven above. Maybe we'll stop by the bookstore nearby and look at the covers that catch our eye. It's the little things that I do with you that make all my gray skies turn into blue. I'm holding
The foam is shaped like a tiny little heart, the best way for our afternoon to start. You're licking off the green from your upper lip, while I'm taking just a tiny little sip. The wooden table feels so smooth and cool. I'm acting like a happy, lovesick fool. The bell above the door is ringing light in the middle of this April soft sunlight. Your eyes are twinkling in the cafe glow, watching all the people passing to and fro. I love the way you're tapping on the wood, making me feel exactly like I should. The sweetness of the milk is in the air, matching with the secrets that we share. I'm stirring up the feelings in my chest, realizing that I'm truly deeply blessed. Drawing your face on a napkin now, I wanna make you smile, I'll show you how. Your giggle is the soundtrack to my life, removing every single bit of strife. Sometimes I wonder how I lived before I met you at that little grocery store. But now I have a reason to wake up with more than just the coffee in my cup. Let's walk along the alley for a bit, finding where the evening shadows sit. The world is looking soft and looking green, the prettiest scenery I've ever seen. I'll wrap my scarf around your chilly neck, giving your rosy cheek a little peck. Our love is warm and mellow as this drink, better than any dream that I could think. Meeting you at 2 in our usual spot. I'm excited for the afternoon. We've got the cherry blossoms starting to peak. I love the little dimple on your left cheek. I'm ordering a latte with a hint of mint. I see the way your eyes have a little glint. We're sitting by the window in the warm sunlight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. You're refreshing like a breeze in the middle of spring. I love the happy energy that you always bring. I'm nodding my head to the beat of the song, wondering why it took us both this long. We're talking about movies and the places we'll go, taking our relationship nice and slow. I'm so caught up in the way that you speak. You're the only highlight of my entire week. I notice you're wearing those new white kicks. They're a perfect addition to the outfit you mix. I'll take a quick photo of you looking so fly, with the blue of the ocean in the afternoon sky. Maybe the world is a little bit crazy, but my vision of us is never ever hazy. I'll be the guy who makes you laugh every day in my own special and dorky kind of way. I'm feeling so mellow and I'm feeling so good, living out the romance that I that the spring of our love is finally near. Dust motes are dancing in the afternoon light between the tall shelves out of everyone's sight. You're focused on pages of a vintage art book. I'm stealing a secret and a lingering look. The wooden floor creaks under my heavy shoes. I'm choosing the life that I'd never wanna lose. I slide a small note across the dark oak, breaking the silence before I even spoke. Do you wanna go grab a soda with me under the shade of a big willow tree? I love how you blush when you read what I wrote, tucking my message inside of your coat. The library's quiet, but my heart is so loud, higher than any white summer like cloud. Just you and me in this kingdom of ink, giving me more than I ever could think. We pack up our bags and we head for the door, leaving the shadows on the polished old floor. You're humming a tune that I've heard once before, making me wanna hear millions more. Sometimes the best things are written in lines, but I'd rather read all your beautiful signs. Your hand brushes mine as we walk through the gate, the kind of a moment I call it a fate. This story is better than any great novel. I'm happy to stay in our own little bubble. You're the main character, the light of the plot. Everything else I have simply forgot. Let's write a new chapter of laughing and grace in every corner of this lovely place. I'm falling for you with each turning page, feeling so young, regardless of age. You've got this habit of stealing all my hoodies and leaving your earphones tangled on my desk. We don't need big plans or anything fancy, just hanging like this honestly feels the best. You lean your head against my shoulder without asking, and somehow that's the most I've ever felt. Every evening with you keeps on lasting, like something good that time just chose to deal. We don't need a reason for the way we vibe, just two people figuring it out as we go, feeling every heartbeat like it's something performance, no pretending, just the real. Nothing feels as solid as you right beside, like a warmth that only you and I can feel. You remember things I mentioned weeks ago, like that cafe I wanted us to try someday. How you hold on the details I don't even know still makes me wanna choose you every day. Maybe love is not the big dramatic kind. Maybe it's just this quiet thing we share. Wherever life decides to wander or unwind, I just wanna end up somewhere you are there. We don't need a map for where we're trying to go, just the kind of trust that carries us along. Every silly memory is part of something slow, growing into something beautiful and strong. You reach for me before I even say a thing. No performance, no pretending, just the real. You're the best and strangest gift that life could bring. Still the only thing that makes the whole world feel.
The city hum is fading far below. Two glasses catching the evening glow. I'm pouring out a little bit of red, thinking of the sweet things that you said. The air is cool but the mood is so warm, a quiet refuge from any kind of storm. You're leaning back against the brick and stone in this secret garden we call our own. Swirling the liquid in the crystal light under the stars of this beautiful night. The jazz piano is dancing in the air while I'm lost in the way you brush your hair. It's not the vintage or the expensive brand, it's just the feeling of holding your hand. I'm sipping on the joy of being with you, making every single fuzzy dream come true. The moon is hanging like a lemon slice. Everything about this feels more than nice. Your smoky voice is whispering my name, setting my lonely heart into a flame. Maybe the silence is the best part of all, watching the spring shadows slowly fall. We're aging like the wine in our thin glass, watching the busy world and the time pass. Now the bottle is empty but my soul is full, feeling the magnetic and steady pull of the velvet sky in the gardenia scent, in this perfect way that soft against my pale skin, letting the cozy spring feeling begin. It's a bit oversized, but I like it that way, matching the mood of this breezy day. You're pulling the sleeve to get my attention, a cute little habit that I forgot to mention. The wool is warm, but your touch is much more, opening up a brand new emotional door. Holding on to the hem of my sweater, nothing in this world could ever feel better than walking with you in the park so green, being the lead in our own movie scene. The buttons are pearly and glowing so white under the gentle and morning sunlight. I'm wrapped in the comfort of being your girl, the luckiest person in the whole wide world. There's a loose thread that you're trying to fix. Our chemistry is such a perfect mix. The sub bass is thumping like my own heart. We've been in love right from the very start. Maybe the fabric is a shield from the cold, a story of kindness that's yet to be told. We're weaving a life with a very fine thread, listening to everything you've ever said. I'll wear this cardigan whenever we meet, making my happiness truly complete. The cuffs are a little bit frayed at the end, but you're my lover and my very best friend. Spring is the texture of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole. I'm feeling so snug and I'm feeling so fine, knowing for certain that you're officially mine. I tied up my hair with a ribbon today, the one that you bought me in late February. It's covered in daisies and tiny red dots, tying my heart into thousands of knots. I'm wearing that dress with the buttons of pearl, feeling like such a lucky young girl. I'm waiting for you by the fountain downtown, trying to keep all my excitement down. When I see you walking, my heart starts to race. I love the expression upon your kind face. You're carrying a single bright tulip for me, the most romantic thing I could ever see. We're walking through alleys and hidden back ways, lost in a happy and colorful maze. I'm holding your arm and I'm feeling so light, like a balloon that is taking a flight. We stop for an ice cream and share a big cone, enjoying a flavor we've never yet known. You got a little bit right on your nose, I'm blushing as red as a deep garden rose. Sometimes I wonder if this is all real, the incredible way that you make me feel. I don't need a diamond or a
just gave a buzz and I saw your name. Life without you would be totally tame. You sent me a heart and a little fire sign. I'm so glad that I can finally call you mine. We're walking the trail with our steps in sync, faster than I can even process or think. The data is showing my heart rate is high, but that's just because you're standing nearby. Digitally connected, but the feeling is real. I can't even describe how amazing I feel. The jazz electric beat is a modern day song where I know for a certainty that I belong. Your vibration is my favorite kind of alert. I'm loving the way that you always flirt. The screen is glowing with the message of love sent from the heavens and the stars above. We're checking our rings and we're checking the time, making this mountain so easy to climb. You're hitting your goals and I'm hitting mine too, but my only goal is just being with you. Maybe technology is a beautiful thing when I can hear the way that you sing through the airwaves and the wireless blue. I'm always staying connected to you. Bluetooth pairing and a soul-to-soul bond of our bright future. I'm incredibly fond. I love how you're always just a tap away, brightening up every part of my day. The rhythm is tight and the texture is clean. The best relationship that I've ever seen. Let's keep our hearts synced until the very end. My favorite lover and my very best friend.
Spring came early and you brought me flowers. Not the fancy kind, just ones from corner stalls. We put them in a glass beside the window and watched the petals open in the halls. You said you picked them 'cause they matched my sweater. I laughed and said that you were being silly, but tucked that moment somewhere I could keep it, because it warmed me more than you know, really. Every season feels like it belongs to us now. Summer evenings walking slow without a care. Autumn leaves that crunch beneath our footsteps. Winter mornings tangled up without a prayer. You make every ordinary day feel chosen, like the universe decided we should meet. Every season I keep falling for you over. Every version of this love feels so complete. You remember all the little things I mentioned, the book I said I wanted back in March. You showed up with it wrapped in brown paper, said you found it at a shop not very far. I never thought that love could be this gentle, the kind that doesn't ask for anything in return. You give so freely, like it comes so natural. The softest lesson I have had to learn. Rainy seasons sit clothes beside the window, watching raindrops race each other down the glass. You reach across and find my hand so easy, like it's something you've been doing in the past. Every little habit now includes you in it. Morning coffee tastes much better with you near. Didn't plan on meeting someone quite so deeply, but I'm so glad that you are always here.
You left your hoodie on my bedroom chair. I keep it there like I don't even care. But every time I walk into the room, I smile so hard thinking about you. You text me first before I wake up. You save me half your coffee in the cup. I didn't plan for this, but here I am, falling harder than I thought I can. Every little thing you do just gets me going, like the way you laugh when nothing's funny showing. You make ordinary feel like something more. I never knew what I was waiting for. Saturday mornings with your head on my chest. Out of all the things I love, you're easily the best. I'm not trying hard to play it cool anymore. You've already got me and you know the score. You send me memes at like 2 in the morning, then act surprised when I'm tired without warning. Still I always wake up with a grin, because it means you're always letting me in. I used to think that love was complicated. Turns out I just hadn't met the one I waited. You make it feel so easy and so real, like something warm I never have to conceal. Every little thing you do just pulls me under. Every time I see you, it's a brand new wonder. You make complicated feel like it's okay. I didn't choose to fall, but here I'll gladly stay. Wednesday nights with takeout on the floor, dancing in the kitchen like we've done before. I stopped pretending I don't need you near. You're the kind of love I want to keep right here.
We kept on running into each other around the same spots. The bookstore, the cafe, connecting all the dots. You finally said, hey, maybe this means something. I laughed and said, maybe it really does mean something. We exchanged numbers, standing looked a little nervous and I thought it was worthwhile. Something about the uncertainty made everything feel new, like a page just turning on to something true. You had me from the very first time you said hello. From the soft, uncertain way you let your feelings show. Every accidental meeting led to something more. Every quiet conversation opened up a door. You make me feel like every day holds something right, like the world decided to get everything just right. Every time I see you walking toward me, I just know you had me from hello, and I'm not letting go. Our first real date, we walked around for hours just talking. Neither one of us was thinking about stopping. You told me something funny from when you were a kid. I laughed so hard at everything you did. Looking back at all the little ways we found each other, every random crossing leading to another, I think the whole thing was already written out before we even knew what it was all about. Now every morning starts with something from you, a voice note or a photo of the morning view. You always find a way to reach across the day, touching every ordinary moment in the sweetest way. We built this thing on accidents and easy conversation, on bookstore aisles and coffee and pure fascination. Every hello since that first one feels like home. You had me then, and now I'm never going alone. I wore the yellow dress you said you liked, the one I'd almost put away, and hiked back to the closet on a random day. But something made me pull it out and say okay. I told myself it wasn't about you, just felt like something fresh and kind of new. But when you saw me and your face went warm, I knew exactly why I picked that form. Dressing up for someone without saying so, hoping that they notice and they let you know. That little flutter right before they see whether you dressed right for who you want to be. You looked at me the way I needed to feel, quite uncertain and completely real. One look that covered everything I wore and made me wanna dress like this some more. We sat across from each other in the place, and every so often I caught you watching my face. Then looking at the yellow like it meant something, and I just kept on smiling at everything. The best compliments are not the spoken ones, but the way someone's eyes just come undone when they see you and forget to look away. That's the thing I'll carry through the day. Dressing up and hoping you would stay the same, looking at
denim jacket. I found a receipt from our first date, hidden inside the small right pocket. I remember the way you ordered tea, smiling so shyly at the waiter. Now you're the one who wakes me up, making every single moment greater. Sunshine is streaming through the train window, watching the green trees start to grow. I'm holding your hand in my pocket now, feeling so lucky and wondering how the world became such a colorful place just by the side of your pretty face. I want to protect this small little piece. Ooh, watching our happiness slowly increase. The station is crowded with people in coats, but I only see your bright yellow scarf. You're waving at me from the ticket gate. I'm running to you, I can't even wait. Maybe we'll go to the riverside, watching the petals just float and glide. I'm keeping this feeling so close to me, the happiest man that I'll ever be. Everything's warm like the tea we share, smoothing out every single care. I'm catching the light in your brown eyes, better than any blue summer skies. Let's take a walk through the quiet lane, leaving behind all the cold and rain. You're the only season I ever need. I'm sowing a beautiful tiny love seed.
Climbing up the stairs to the very top, where the busy noise of the world starts to stop. The air is cooler as we reach the height, waiting for the transition of the light. You're leaning on the railing, looking out. I know what this feeling is all about, a quiet spark that's starting to grow in the softest way that I've come to know. The horizon is burning in a purple hue. I'm so glad I'm sharing this vision with you. The piano's playing from a room downstairs, lifting away all of our heavy cares. Your hand is warm as it brushes my palm, giving my restless spirit such a calm. A rooftop romance in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The first star is blinking in the deep dark blue. I'm making a wish and it's always for you. You're wrapping your jacket around my cold frame and whispering my very favorite name. We don't need a fancy or a glittery stage. We're just starting on a brand new page. This height is perfect for a soul that is free. You are the only world I wanna see. Now the moon is rising over the tall wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever should fall. The lights of the town are beginning to glow, but we've got our own little rhythm to show. Let's happy sleep. You brought me flowers from the corner store. Said you just saw them and thought of me once more. I put them in a glass beside my bed and fell asleep with all these thoughts in my head. Nobody ever does the little things, like noticing what a Tuesday morning brings. You just show up and make it feel like spring, without even trying to do anything. Something in me opens up around you, like I finally found the version of me that's true. You're not looking for a perfect kind of girl, just the real one standing here in your world. Every little flaw you meet with something warm. Every uncertain moment becomes a safe form, growing into love without even knowing when. Just blooming and blooming again and again. You remember how I take my tea and ask before you make it if I'm cold or free. These small attentions add up to so much. The quiet language of your gentle touch. I was so used to keeping my petals close, not letting anyone get any close, but you just waited there without a sound until I felt safe enough to come around. Something in me settled down beside you, like the part I kept on hiding finally shined through. You're not asking me to be anything more, just the girl who walked in through your door. Every quiet evening feels like something given, every ordinary moment worth living, growing into this without any fear. Just grateful that you chose to stay right here. I'm tying my hair with a ribbon so pink. I'm ready for the day before I can blink. The breeze is coming through the open door. I've never felt this happy ever before. I'm putting on my favorite white lace dress, feeling like a little bit of a princess. I'm checking my reflection one last time. My heart is ringing like a silver chime. Today is a gift that I'm giving to you. Everything is fresh and everything is new. I love the way you're waiting by the gate. I'm so excited for our little date. No more worrying about the yesterday. Let's just enjoy the flowers on the way. wishing that the clock would suddenly stop. You've got a little bit of green on your chin, making me have a very giant grin. Maybe the sky is a canvas of blue, and I'm the one painting a picture of you. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, in my own special and dorky little ways. The sun is shining on the top of your head, thinking of the sweet things that you said. I'm finding my joy in the space between us, without any noise or any kind of fuss. Let's walk to the fountain and make a wish, delicious and sweet like a favorite dish. I'm so much in love with the way that you are, my brightest light and my favorite star. The needle drops and creates a little hiss, a nostalgic moment I would never miss. You're leaning back against the velvet chair, with the scent of springtime clinging to your hair. The room is dim except for the record light. Everything is looking exceptionally right. I'm swaying slowly with a glass in hand, the happiest woman in this rhythmic land, spinning in the groove of an old love song, knowing that this feeling's gonna last so long. The saxophone is whispering a line, confirming that you're absolutely mine. It's a smoky kind of magic in the dark, igniting such a bright and romantic spark. We're moving to the tempo of the beat, making every second feel so warm and sweet. I see your shadow dancing on the wall. I'm not afraid to stumble or to fall, because you're always there to catch my waist in this world of hurry and of mindless haste. Maybe the digital world is far away, but I prefer the analog kind of play. The crackle of the music is a sign that our hearts are starting to align. Flip the record over for the second side. I've got nothing left for me to ever hide. The piano chords are landing soft and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood's asleep. I'm finding my heaven in this dusty room, chasing away every shadow of the gloom. This melody is ours and it's brand new. I'm so in love with a person like you. pedaling slow through the cherry tree lane. The petals are clicking a soft refrain. I'm wearing my favorite floral dress, feeling a joy that I can't express. I see you waiting by the silver gate, checking your phone 'cause I'm a little late. The basket is filled with the bread we bought and all of the happy dreams that I saw. Riding together in the morning light, everything about us is feeling so bright. The acoustic guitar is a gentle breeze, making me feel so totally at ease. You're the sunshine hitting the handlebars, brighter than any of the distant stars. Yeah, it's a simple and a sweet kind of day, chasing all the winter shadows away. We stopped at a hill to look at the view. I'm so lucky that I'm sharing this with you. Your hair is messy from the windy ride, but you look so cute with nowhere to hide. Maybe the road is a little bit steep, but I have a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'll stay by your side through the ups and downs, trading all the worries for these happy sounds. The piano is soft like a late April rain, taking away all the stress and the strain. I'm ringing my bell just to hear you laugh, writing our story on this narrow path. No one else can make me feel this way, in a very direct and a beautiful way. Let's just keep going till the sun goes down, far away from the noise of the busy town.
The city's doing that thing where everything glows soft, and we've been on this rooftop with our shoes already off. You're talking about something that you read about last week, and I'm half listening, half lost in watching how you speak. There's something in the air tonight that's different from before, like all the usual noise outside has settled to the floor, and all that's left is this specific version of us here. Two people on a rooftop with the whole night feeling clear. Something about tonight is making everything feel slow, the kind of slow that lets you actually feel the glow of being somewhere real with someone real beside you. Not a highlight moment, just the kind that quietly finds you. Your voice is dropping lower and the stars are coming out, and everything I've ever second guessed is losing doubt. Something about tonight is landing somewhere deep in me, and I think it's just the feeling of exactly where I should be. You stopped mid-sentence, looked out at the skyline for a beat, and said you hadn't felt this calm in weeks, which felt so sweet. I didn't say too much, just moved a little closer in, and let the quiet do the talking as the night grew thin. Not every meaningful moment needs a soundtrack or a sign. Sometimes it's just a rooftop and a person and some time, and the feeling that the universe aligned without a plan to put you right beside me, and I'm glad that's where you land. Whatever ever brought us up here to this rooftop after dark. I'm grateful for the sequence of events that hit the mark. Every conversation, every turn that led to this specific view. Every little accident of timing brought me here to you. So let's stay till the city dims and all the noise returns. Hold on to this particular night before the feeling turns into a memory, because right now it's still alive and bright. And there is something genuinely magic about tonight.
The river is reflecting the bright sky. I'm watching all the white clouds wander by. You're riding just a little bit ahead, following the path where we were led. The pedals are spinning in the wheels. I love the way this afternoon feels. I'm ringing my bell to get your attention, more than any words could ever mention. Look at how the trees are lining up, like a giant and a green coffee cup. It's a direct hit to my racing heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. The soft piano notes are falling fast, making sure this moment's gonna last. I'm pedaling towards a brighter view. We stop for a second by the bridge, looking at the distant mountain ridge. You wipe a little sweat from my forehead, remembering the things we both have said. The wind is blowing through my light dress, fixing all the worries and the mess. I don't need a motor or a fast car, as long as I can see exactly where you are. Now we're reaching the end of the park, before the sky begins to get dark. The sunset is painting the road in gold, a story that I want to always be told. Let's take the long way back home tonight, underneath the soft and the fading light. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful ride. Look at how the trees are lining up, like a giant and a green coffee cup. It's a direct hit to my racing heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. The soft piano notes are falling fast, making sure this moment's gonna last. I'm pedaling towards a brighter view. You walked in like you weren't trying, and that got me straight away. Said something low and easy, and it kinda made my day. I played it cool and nodded, but my brain was somewhere else, replaying every second like a song I found myself. Didn't expect to feel this way on a regular regular Thursday. Didn't plan to keep on thinking about what you'd say, but here I am still turning over everything you did, wondering if you noticed or if it was all just in my head. You've got my attention and I'm not even mad about it. Try to talk myself out of this, but honestly I doubt it. Something about the way you exist in a room makes everything around you feel like it's in bloom. Not the loud kind of feeling that announces itself proud, more like a quiet signal cutting through the crowd. You've got my attention and it's staying right here, getting more interesting the more you appear. You remembered something small I said 2 weeks before and brought it up so casually, like it wasn't keeping score. That kind of detail holding the something to my chest makes me wanna show you all the parts I guard the best. Maybe I'm reading into it or maybe I'm not wrong. Either way, this feeling's been here all along, and instead of overthinking every single sign, I'm just gonna let myself enjoy the feeling this time. Still got my attention and it's only getting clearer. Every little thing you do keeps pulling me nearer, not in a way that's heavy or that asks too much of me, more like a gravitational pull that feels completely free. You make the ordinary moments feel like they mean something new, and I keep finding reasons to be in the same room as you. So yeah, you've got my attention and I'm handing it right over, curious to see what happens when we get a little closer. The pink juice is bubbling in the tin, letting the weekend joy finally begin. I added a slice of a bitter fruit, looking for a very stylish route. The bar is filled with a mellow light, everything is looking so very bright. I'm tapping my foot to the piano bass, watching the expression on your face. Seriously, you're my favorite flavor, a memory that I will always savor. The way you look in your navy suit is the only thing that I wanna compute. I'm floating on a sea of sparkling bubbles, far away from all the daily troubles. The rhythm of us is a funky swing, whatever joy the future's gonna bring. A drop of condensation is on my palm, your presence is like a cooling balm. I laughed at the joke you whispered low, watching the sacred feelings start to grow. Maybe we can dance on the wooden floor. I've never felt this kind of rush before. Just you and me and the jazz quartet, the most beautiful night I've had yet. Suddenly the world is a citrus stream, where the most delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the silence we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder
You called me up just to say you were thinking of me. Didn't need a reason, just wanted me to see. That kind of easy honesty hits different at night. Everything about that moment just felt right. Not overthinking anymore, just going with the flow. Letting all the feelings I've been holding finally show. You make it simple, make it feel like breathing. That's the kind of love worth believing. Watching you exist and feeling lucky about it. Every single day I'm less and less without it. You got me leaning in instead of playing it cool. Breaking every single one of my own rules. There's a groove in how we talk and how we move. Like everything we do just finds its natural groove. Honestly, I'm into you in ways I can't explain, and I wouldn't trade this feeling for anything. We drove around with nothing on the agenda, just music low and you being so tender. You reached across and fixed my collar quietly. That small thing hit me more than you believe. Still can't believe how easy this has been. Like everything was built into the scene. Not trying to hold back anymore tonight. You and me together just feels right. Watching you and knowing that you're choosing me too. Everything feels different when it's me and you. You got me wanting all the days, not just the highlight. Every single ordinary Tuesday feeling twilight. There's a warmth inside the space that we've created. Nothing about being with you feels overrated. Honestly, the way you love is changing how I see everything around me. Everything I want to be. The cafe is filled with a toasted present. Thinking about how our morning was spent. You're browsing the menu with such a serious face. I'm just admiring your effortless grace. The maple syrup is dripping on the plate. I'm so glad I didn't show up late. Your eyes are sparkling as you take a bite. Everything about this feels so incredibly right. This casual Saturday is my favorite prize. Seeing the morning light right in your eyes. The way you talk about your favorite show is a kind of joy I've come to know. No fancy dinner could ever compete with this. A simple brunch filled with a pancake kiss. I'm captured by the way you laugh so loud. Floating with you on a soft white cloud. You wipe a little cream from the corner of my lip. I'm losing my mind on this romantic trip. The background music is playing a familiar tune. puzzle perfectly fits. Let's start another round of iced tea. Just you and me sitting wild and free. The sun is hitting the table just right, making our future look incredibly bright. I'll always be the one to wake you up and fill with love your empty morning cup. This simple brunch is more than enough for me, as long as you're the one I get to see.
The canvas bag is swinging by my side. There's no more reason for us to go hide. We're looking for some lemons and some mint, seeing how the morning shadows hint. The vendor greets us with a friendly hi. Underneath the open bright spring sky, I'm picking out the freshest greens I find, with a very happy peace of mind. I'll carry the bread if you take the milk. The air is feeling soft as heavy silk. I love the way we shop for dinner now, making a silent and a sweet new vow. The bicycle is leaning on the wall, waiting for the afternoon to call. I'm smiling at the way you check the price, being so incredibly and truly nice. We found a vintage plate with little birds, better than 1,000 pretty words. I'll use it for the pasta that we make. Everything is for our love's sake. Maybe the ordinary is the best. Giving our adventurous hearts a rest. I'm finding all the comfort that I need in every single simple little deed. Let's walk the long way through the flower lane. I'm never gonna feel the same again, because you made a home inside my soul, helping me to reach a happy goal. The sun is dancing on the cobblestones, warming up my very tired bones. I'm lucky to be walking here with you, making every single dream come true.
The kettle is singing a high note. I'm wearing my thin cotton coat. You're sitting at the kitchen table, like a scene from a quiet fable. Steam is curling into the air. I'm looking at your messy morning hair. The light is flooding the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Actually, I'm addicted to this side. Everything is feeling so purely right. The way you blow on the hot brown tea is the only thing I ever wanna see. I'm pouring my heart into this cup, never ever gonna give this up. The kitchen smelling like fresh toast. The simple things are what I love most. You shared a small piece of your bread, remembering all the kind things I said. Your eyes are twinkling in the morning glow, watching the spring garden start to grow. Maybe we don't have to go out today. Let's just let the rainy weather play, just you and me and the radio tune, under the pale and the rising moon. Honestly, you're the center of my home. No more a reason for me to roam. Stay right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your face. The warmth is spreading through my chest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. I'm never gonna let this comfort fade. Best decision that I've ever made.
You brought flowers for no reason on a Wednesday night. Held them out and said, I thought these looked just right. I stood there at the door not knowing what to say. Nobody's ever shown up for me quite that way. Put them in a glass and set them on the sill. You watched me do it and I felt the quiet thrill of being someone that another person sees so fully and so gently and so at ease. The feeling I get when you walk through my door is something I have never quite felt before. Warm and certain, like a light that's always on. Steady every evening, steady every dawn. You see the parts of me I haven't shown to many, and you hold them carefully like they're worth every penny. The feeling I get with you is hard to put in words. The clearest and the truest thing that I've ever heard. We cooked together, making something neither could name, threw in whatever we had, and it tasted the same as everything we make together, somehow working out. That's what being with you is always about. You washed the dishes while I dried without being asked. Two people in a kitchen, perfectly task by task. I caught your eye above the suds and smiled wide. This is exactly where I wanna always reside. Later on the sofa with the low light burning warm, you traced a pattern on my hand like it was the norm. I watched your face relax into the evening soft, the kind of peace I used to only dream of. Every little thing we do together feels like grace. Every single moment lands in exactly the right place. The feeling I get with you I want for all my life. Something this good and this easy must be right. Spread a little sweetness on the toast. You're the person that I brag about the most. The kitchen's glowing in the early light. Everything is feeling perfectly alright. I'm humming as I pour the orange juice, letting all my heavy worries finally loose. You're coming down the stairs with messy hair, spreading all that morning magic everywhere. This flavor of our life is sweet and gold, a better story than the ones already told. I'm loving how you look across the table, keeping my wobbly heart so very stable. No need for fancy pearls or expensive wine when I can simply call your heart mine. It's a sticky kind of love that's gonna stay, making me feel special in every single way. The sunlight's dancing on the silver spoon. I hope that we can stay like this until noon. You're laughing at the way I eat my fruit. I think the way you tease me is so cute. Maybe we should cancel all our plans. Just sit here holding on to each other's hands. The world can wait outside the kitchen door while I keep asking you for a little bit more. Your kiss is sweeter than the syrup on the plate. I'm realizing that this must be our fate. I'm wrapped inside the comfort of your arms, protected from the world and all its harms. Every morning is a brand new recipe for the perfect life for you and for me. We're blending all our dreams into a jar, happy just exactly where we already are.
We're walking slow down the same street again. No destination, just the two of us out here. The evening air is cool and now and then your hand finds mine and everything feels clear. You point at things and tell me what you think. Your voice goes soft when something catches you. We stop a moment just to pause and drink the feeling of this ordinary view. All I want is this right here beside you. Walking nowhere with you feels like somewhere real. No big moments needed to remind you that the everyday is everything I feel. Your love beside me on a quiet evening, your hand in mine, And I want it every single ordinary day. We find a bench and sit without a plan. You lean into my shoulder half asleep. I think about how lucky that I am, and make a quiet promise I will keep. Don't need the world to notice what we have. Don't need a highlight reel to make it real. Just you and me, and everything we've had is already more than I could ever feel. All I need is you here in the stillness. Every unremarkable moment feels like gold. No grand gestures needed, just this realness. Just a simple kind of love that I can hold. Your voice beside me as the evening settles. Your warmth beside me as the night comes in. This is better than 1,000 rose petals. And I wanna feel this way again and again. The kettle is whistling a cheerful little tune under the glow of the late morning moon. You're rubbing your eyes in your oversized shirt, looking so cute that it actually hurts. I'm pouring the water and watching the steam, living inside of a beautiful dream. The kitchen is bright with the upcoming day, chasing the shadows of darkness away. This fresh peppermint is the scent of our love, blessed by the blue of the heavens above. I'll give you my mornings and all of my time. So happy to know that you're finally mine. The drums are so gentle and steady and light, making our future so incredibly bright. I'm falling for you in a brand new way, at the very start of a beautiful day. You take a small sip and you give me a smile. I haven't felt this much peace in a while. The garden is waking up right outside. There's nowhere for these happy feelings to hide. Maybe the world is a busy old place, but I find my home in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights, under the magic of beautiful nights. Now that the tea is as warm as your hand, the luckiest person in all of the land, I'll cherish the small things that make us so real. I love how you make me so perfectly feel. The guitar is plucking a rhythm so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. I'm diving so deep
somewhere between a party and the afterglow, when everyone had left and it was just us moving slow. You poured the last of something and we stood beside the door, talking about nothing till we wanted something more. The playlist kept on going low and easy through the room, and neither of us moved to leave, we just stayed in the bloom of that specific moment when two people realize that the night has something more to offer than a quick goodbye. Drifting closer without saying what we're doing here, just letting the momentum pull us past the atmosphere of strangers into something that feels warmer than that word, the kind of closeness that arrives before a single thing is heard. No announcement and no signal, just the natural pull of now. Two people in a kitchen figuring out somehow that drifting closer is the only place they wanna be, and the drift keeps feeling better the more naturally it's free. You leaned against the counter and I took one step your way. Neither of us acknowledged it, we just let the feeling stay. The city hummed outside and someone's playlist filled the gap, and everything felt perfectly suspended on the map. Some connections build up slowly over months of getting there, and some arrive in evenings with the right amount of air, and low light and good music, and a person who just fits, the kind you feel immediately, and none of it quits. Still drifting, but the distance now is basically a breath. Every conversation pulling something further from the left of uncertainty and closer to a place I recognize as somewhere I've been heading since I first met your eyes. The drift became a current and the current feels like home, and every time we're in the same room I don't feel alone. So keep the music going, keep the low light burning through, because drifting closer only ever leads me back to you. The doorbell rang at 9:45. I wasn't expecting to see you again, but there you were with the wrapping of gold, the brightest story that's ever been told. I'm leaning my head on the wooden door frame, softly repeating the sound of your name. You're looking shy with your hands in your coat, like you've got a secret you want me to know. Yellow petals are filling my room, watching my heart start to finally bloom. It's a quiet vibration, a soft kind of beat, making the air feel so incredibly sweet. You didn't say much, but I heard it all, catching the feelings before they can fall. This minimalist love is the best kind of art, drawing a circle right over my heart. I'm placing the vase on the windowsill while the rest of the morning is perfectly still. The water is clear and the sunlight is bright, turning my world into shades of pure light. as simple, maybe as deep. A beautiful promise I'm planning to keep. No need for a crowd or a big parade, just us and the light that we've already made. Scent of the spring is attached to my skin, wondering where all this magic has been. You're the soft rhythm I'm dancing to now, finding the answers without asking how. The petals are swaying in time with my breath, loving you truly beyond life and death. Everything's easy and everything's new, starting my journey by looking at you.
Something happened on the way to work today. A stranger did the funniest thing, and I pulled out my phone and started typing fast. Knew exactly who this story had to last. I saved it up and waited for the right time to tell you over dinner or to chime into a conversation just to see that smile appear that you saved just for me. Saving all the best stuff just for you. The stories and the moments I think you'd love to view from where you're sitting in your side of town. Every little thing that made me smile or frown gets filtered, and the good ones land with you. 'Cause your reaction is the best thing coming through. Every laugh you give me is a full reward. You're the one I save my best material for. You do the same thing I've started to notice. You start a sentence, then you'll lose your focus. Say, wait, no, I've been saving this for now. Then launch into a story that I don't know how. We've become each other's favorite audience, the one person where the telling always makes sense, where stories land the way they're meant to land, and everything you share I understand. Tell me all the things you've been collecting, every observation worth protecting, from the week you had while I was doing mine. Pour them out across the table, all of them are fine. I got a list of things I've saved for you as well, a pile of little moments I've been dying just to tell. So let's trade stories till we run out of night. Everything's worth telling when the listener feels right.
Order 2 cups, but I'm staring at you. The foam is melting like my heart always does. You're wearing that cardigan I really like. The morning sun hits your face just right. Wait, don't move, let me take a quick photo. This vibe is perfect, better than a movie. My phone is full of your smiling shots. Everything feels so brand new today. Every single minute spent by your side feels like a sweet sugar rush inside. No need to rush through the sun. used to hate when the ice melted down, but with you here I don't mind the wait. Your stories keep me hooked every second. I'm leaning in just to hear you breathe. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's us. My heart is racing for no reason at all. Let's stay right here in this cozy spot, giving you all of the love that I got. Suddenly the air feels incredibly light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. You're the melody I want on repeat, making my ordinary life so complete. Let's take a walk to the riverbank. You're the only one I want to thank. Falling for you over coffee and cake, realizing this isn't a dream or a fate.
Unrolling mats upon the wooden floor, I couldn't ask for anything much more. The morning light is filtering through the blinds, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. We breathe and sink and reach up to the sky, watching the white clouds slowly drifting by. I'm stretching out the tension of the week, finding the inner peace that I always seek. Moving slowly in this quiet room, like a flower that's beginning to bloom. I see you balancing with so much grace, with a peaceful look across your face. Enthusiastic rhythm guides us through the flow, giving us a soft and healthy glow. I'm centered now because you're by my side, with nowhere else I'd rather wanna hide. I lose my balance and I start to laugh. You catch my eye and take a photograph. A messy moment, but it feels so real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. It's not about the pose or how we stand, but how we're walking through this life hand in hand, finding our balance in the little things, and all the joy that every morning brings. Namaste is whispered in the air. I'm thankful for the love that we both share. The piano chords are lingering so soft, taking my heavy heart and lifting it aloft. Let's take a rest and simply just be still. I promise you I always surely will. Protect this quiet harbor that we made, in the sunshine or the cooling shade. Ooh.
Is clinking in a tall, thin glass, watching the busy evening people pass. We've got a corner booth all to ourselves, like magic books upon the dusty shelves. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I'd love you right from the start. The neon signs are glowing pink and green, the most romantic sight I've ever seen. Stirring up a feeling so refined, with every other worry left behind. The piano notes are falling just like rain, washing away the memory of pain. I'm caught within the sparkle of your eyes, underneath the deep and purple skies. A sophisticated kind of lover's game, whispering the letters of your name. You're leaning in to tell me something sweet, making my doshim soge escape complete. Your hand is warm against my chilly skin, letting all the golden magic in. Maybe we'll stay until the bar is closed, our deepest secrets finally exposed. The rhythm swings in such a lazy way, ending along in a busy day. Taking one last sip of sapphire blue, I'm so incredibly obsessed with you. The saxophone is crying in the street, but our little bubble feels so sweet. You are the harmony that fits my soul, taking back the pieces and the whole, walking out into the April breeze, feeling so incredibly at ease. The oven timer makes a cheerful sound. Sweet purple scents are scattered all around. I'm wearing an apron with a little stain, watching the raindrops on the window pane. You're waiting by the counter with a fork, listening to my happy and kitchen talk. The butter is melting on the golden crust, building a bridge of absolute deep trust. Breaking the muffin into two small halves, under the protection of our kitchen shelves. The steam is rising like a ghostly dance, giving our morning a brand new chance. It's the simple flavor of a home-cooked treat, making my ordinary life so complete. I'm tasting the kindness in every single crumb, before my busy mind goes completely numb. You give me a wink as you take a big bite, under the glow of the warm pendant light. The smoky vocal is humming a low melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the magic is in the baking tray, taking all the winter shadows far away. We're rising together like the flour and yeast, turning a snack into a romantic feast. Now the plate is clean and the rain has stopped. Every single worry has been finally dropped. The piano begun. I'll bake for you every single spring day in this delicious and wonderful way. April is the sweetness of your gentle soul, filling the empty spots inside my hole.
We're sitting on the balcony at noon. The piano's playing such a jazzy tune. You're slicing lemons with a silver blade. Coolest person that was ever made. I'm watching how the bubbles rise and fall in the glass against the garden wall. The synth is humming like a summer bee. Everything is looking sweet to me. A zesty kind of love is what we share. I can feel the freshness in the air, tangy and as bright as April sun. Now the real adventure has begun. We are blending in a perfect flow, watching all our happy feelings grow. I'm so lucky just to taste your soul, playing such a sweet and vital role. I'll grab a napkin for your sticky chin. That's when I feel the real love kicking in. You laugh and tell me that I'm acting sweet, making every little joy complete. No more chasing after empty dreams. Life is clearer than it ever seems. We are just a heartbeat and a synth, walking through this floral labyrinth. The world is painted in a citrus glow, the only kind of rhythm that I know, softer than the breeze across the deck. With your arms around my tired neck, I'll stay right here inside this sunny vibe. Feelings that no poet can describe. You're the sugar in my everyday, chasing all the bitter thoughts away. We stayed up late, not really saying much, just close enough to feel your touch. You scrolled your feet and I watched the ceiling fan. Somehow that was better than any plan. There's something in the way you exist near me. Every everything feels less blurry and more free. I didn't know that comfort felt this real. Didn't expect to catch all these feels. Wanna be wherever you decide to go. Watch your face light up at things I'll never know. Hear your voice drop low when you get excited. Feel like everything I need is reunited. You turn the regular into something rare just by showing up and simply being there. Keep on doing what you always do. Got me completely hooked on you. You grabbed my jacket, said you liked the fit. Kept it on and I was gone from that moment of it. You made a face when I burned the toast, and that's the version of you I love the most. Not every love needs to be loud and bold. Sometimes a quiet kind is worth more than gold. Just sitting here beside you feeling right, that's the best part of my entire night. Want you right here in this moment with me, laughing at nothing, just running so free. Hear your voice crack when something catches you off guard. Feel like you've got every piece of my heart. You turn the everyday into something warm. Every little thing with you feels like home. Keep on being everything you are. Baby, you're already my favorite star.
The water is jumping in the marble bowl, feeding the hunger of my happy soul. We're tossing a coin and making a wish in a world that is vibrant and quite feverish. The mist from the spray is cooling my skin. I'm ready for our new life to begin. The piano is bright like a diamond in sun. Now that the heavy lifting work is all done, spinning around on the wet paving stone, the prettiest feeling I've ever been shown. A major key jazz in the heart of the square. I'm loving the magic that's thick in the air. It's not just a wish or a lucky old dime. It's the way that you love me all of the time. A melodic pulse and a joyful refrain, making me dance in the light of the rain. The rhythm guitar is a soft plucked string. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. You're catching my hand and pulling me near, whispering things that I've wanted to hear. The tension is light like a secondary chord, a romantic feeling I can finally afford. Just a few notes and the sound of your laugh, carving out our own personal path. Now the rainbow is forming inside of the spray. It's the most beautiful end to a beautiful day. I'm savoring every last drop on my face in this holy and happy let's walk to the cafe and dry off our hair with a love that is honest and open and fair. The waltz is still playing inside of my heart. I never want us to be drifting apart. Are starting to glow while the evening traffic is moving slow. We're sharing a stick of a sugary tree, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The pink and the blue are melting away at the end of this very busy day. Touching the purple and the orange sky, I held your hand as we went to the top, wishing the movement would never ever stop. Maybe the world is a giant playground with the best kind of treasure to be found. Just focus on the way delicious and perfect team. I'll cherish the moments we're sharing now. I don't even have to wonder why or how. The night is cooling down, the warm air with the scent of the candy in our hair. I'm so grateful that I'm walking with you, every single wish come true. Sunshine is dancing on the kitchen tile. I'm pouring some milk with a sleepy smile. Your messy hair and you're yawning too, looking so cute in your pajamas of blue. The crunching sound is the only noise between two adults and their quiet choice. I'm checking the plan on the windowsill. Everything is moving Feeling so lucky and wondering how sweet and crispy like the flakes we eat, making my messy life feel so complete. I'm loving the way that you look at me, exactly the person I wanna be. Let's finish the bowl and let's start again. You're my lover and my best friend. The weekend is starting so soft and light. Everything's gonna be perfectly right.
I found a piece of paper on my desk, a little messy, truly picturesque. It's where I wrote the things I wanna say on this very special and sunny day. The piano melody is soft and low, the way my feelings for you start to grow. I'm practicing the lines I'll say to you, hoping that you'll feel the same way too. Your kindness is a melody I sing, the greatest joy that any life could bring. I'm folding up the worries of my past, finding love that's really meant to last. The scent of wood and coffee in the air reminds me of the secrets that we share. I'm giving you the key to my whole heart, vowing that we'll never be apart. You're sitting by the window in the sun, thinking about the journey we've begun. Your profile is a masterpiece to me, the only vision that I'll ever see. Every word I wrote was meant for you, a testament of everything that's true. I don't need a fancy or a grand stage to start a story on this brand new page. I'll hand this letter to you with a smile and stay beside you for a long, long while. The ink might fade as years go drifting by, but the love I have will never ever die. Let's build a home within this gentle quiet, away from all the noise and all the riot. I'm perfectly content with who you are, my brightest and my only evening star.
Walking through the tunnel of the green trees, I can feel the magic in the light breeze. You're carrying my bag and you're walking slow, taking all the time that we need to go. The shadows are long on the pavement stone, a secret rhythm that is purely our own. I'm checking my reflection in the shot glass, watching all the happy people just pass. Step by step on this wooden path, listening to the sound of your silly laugh. The acoustic guitar is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the glow on your handsome face. You're the best part of my every single day. I'm loving you in a very direct way. Yeah, it's a vibe that is steady and strong, like a classic and a very favorite song. tie my shoe. I looked up and saw the perfection of you. You reached out your hand to help me stand up, like the last drop of water in a thirsty cup. Maybe the season is changing, it's you, but I'm always gonna be here for you. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. The piano is soft like the evening glow. I'm watching how the feelings start to grow. Everything is sparkling in a golden shade. The best decision that I've ever made. I'm so grateful for this quiet walk and all of the deep and the funny talk. Let's just keep going till we reach the end. More than a lover and more than a friend. You pour the wine and dim the light a little lower and settle in like you belong right here. Every time I'm with you, I grow slower in the best way, pulling everything near. You've got a way of making rooms feel smaller in the coziest and most delicious sense. Every time I hear your voice, I fall harder into something warm and so intense. You are the sweetest company I've ever known, the kind that makes me never want to leave. Every single time we're here alone, I forget the things I used to grieve. You pour your heart into the smallest gestures and fill the room with everything I need. All the love you give has no sharp edges, just the softest kind of love indeed. You hum along to melodies you half remember and close your eyes like you're inside the song. Every note you carry through December is the place where I have always longed to belong. There are evenings made for staying in, and you are made for evenings just like these. Every soft and smoky origin of us is something I will never wanna leave. You are the rarest kind of company to keep, the kind that makes the hours disappear. Every conversation runs so deep, and everything feels right when you are near. You bring a warmth that lingers after leaving, a presence that the room still holds a while. All the love you give keeps me believing that nothing in this world beats your smile.
Never rushed a single thing between us. Always took the long way getting there. No deadline and no pressure ever seen us. Just two people breathing the same air. Everything we built was slow and easy. Nothing forced or stretched beyond its place. You never made the process feel uneasy. Just kept showing up with steady grace. Taking it slow, never felt this good before. Every unhurried moment, I want more. No racing to a finish or a destination. Just living in this beautiful sensation of knowing you will still be here tomorrow, and the day after, and the one beyond. Nothing in this love has room for sorrow. Just a quiet and unbreakable bond. We watch the evening settle into night, not saying much, but everything feels right. Your presence is the calmest thing I know. The kind of love that has nowhere to go, but deeper and more certain every day. Fast love always left me feeling empty, but this one fills me up without the noise. You give me more than anyone has given me, just by being steady in your poise. Slow and warm and everything I needed. All the rushing fell away with you. Every careful word you've ever seen, it grew into something honest and so true. Not chasing highs or anything that fades, just building something warm enough to last. Every quiet evening that we've made is better than anything that's come and passed. The kettle's whistling a quiet tune in the middle of a lazy afternoon. I'm picking leaves from the pot on the sill, while the rest of the world is standing still. I poured a cup and left it on the tray, waiting for you to come and join my day. The scent is fresh and cooling in the air, like the way you always show you care. Take a sip and let the warmth settle in. This is where our favorite stories begin. I'm watching how the steam begins to rise, reflecting all the kindness in your eyes. The guitar strings are humming soft and low, oh, oh, just like the feelings that I've come to know. I'm perfectly happy in this tiny space, looking at the light upon your face. We don't need to talk to understand. I'm simply glad to hold your gentle hand. outside the window, petals start to dance, giving our love another beautiful chance. No matter how the seasons change their view, I'll always find my comfort here with you. Tea is fading, but the feeling stays. Getting lost inside your lovely ways. I'll brew another pot for us to share, knowing that we're the most perfect pair. Let's stay right here until the shadows grow. Watching the garden in its golden glow. Everything is calm and purely bright, keeping our hearts so wonderfully lit. The sunlight hits the corner of my messy bed. I'm replaying every single word you said. Your oversized hoodie smells like vanilla tea. You're the only view I ever want to see. I used to rush my coffee every single day, but now I want these hours to just stay. You make the mundane feel like a movie scene, the sweetest reality I've ever been. Waking up next to you feels like a soft melody. Nothing matters more than this quiet energy. The way you smile while you're still half asleep is the only memory I really want to keep. No need to overthink or plan the whole week. It's your warm skin against my cold cheek. Everything is perfect in this morning glow. Just taking it easy and moving real slow. I'm checking my phone just to see your face. Even though you're right here in my space, my heart does a little jump when you stir. Everything else is just a distant blur. Maybe we should stay under these sheets. Forget about the noise on the city streets. The world can wait while we share this vibe. You're the only person I want to subscribe. This cozy feeling is my favorite kind of art. You've got a permanent reservation in my heart. I love how we don't even have to try it all. You're the one I'm always gonna call. Let's just stay locked in this peaceful state. Meeting you was definitely worth the wait. You're the sugar in my cup, the light in my eyes, better than any blue summer sky.
I didn't know what I was looking for until you showed up easy and warm. Not a bit dramatic knock at my door, just a quiet shelter from the storm. You listen like you actually want to hear. You remember details I forgot. Something in your presence makes it clear that you're the kind of person who has care. You feel like home in the middle of the day, like a familiar song I know by heart. Nothing about you makes me want to stray. You're the kind of feeling I don't want to part. Comfortable and warm without a single doubt. You fit into the spaces in my life. Every time I'm with you, I figure out that this is better than I dreamed it right. We don't need a special occasion or a sign, just the weekday evening spent together. You pass me something and your hand meets mine, and suddenly it feels like perfect weather. Maybe home was never just a place. Maybe it's the person that you choose, the one who gives your heart a little space and makes you feel like you have nothing left to lose. You feel like every good thing all at once, like waking up to sunlight through the blinds. Not the flashy love that burns and stuns, but the steady kind that eases through the mind. Safe and warm, with nowhere else to be. You fit into my world without a seam. You became the most important part of me, and loving you is better than a dream.
You walked in talking about a place you've never been. Said it felt like somewhere from a magazine. I listened close because your voice just does that thing. Makes the whole world quiet like it's listening. We ended up outside at 10:30, trading stories we keep telling again and again. There's a warmth in the way you look at me, like you already know exactly what I need. Something about your energy just hits me right. Makes even ordinary Tuesday feel alright. You talk with your hands and I follow every move. Can't help but fall into your easy little groove. The streetlights caught your smile around the bend. I keep on thinking up reasons to not let this end. Out here in the open, but nowhere else to go. Feeling everything I didn't know I needed so. You said you saw a movie that you think I'd like. Gave me your earphones halfway down the bike. Half the song was you and half was me. Honestly, that's the best split I could ever see. People passing by, but it's just us two. Everything around me softened when I found you. Didn't plan for any of this to land so sweet, but here we are, just standing in the beat. We keep on talking till the night runs thin. Everything you say just pulls me further in. You laugh about the dumbest things, and so do I. Didn't think a random night could feel this high. Every little moment's got me wanting more. Like I've been knocking and you opened up the door. Wherever this is going, I don't wanna stop. Your kind of vibe just keeps me at the top. Rain outside the window, hidden soft and slow. You're across from me with nowhere else to go. Steam rising from the mugs between us here. No rush, no plans, just glad that you're near. You push your cup toward me like it's natural. The kind of thing that doesn't need a protocol. I look at you and something clicks inside. Like every feeling I had nowhere left to hide. We're just sitting here and that's enough for me. No big occasion, just you and this coffee. You tuck your hair back and glance up at me slow. And that right there is all I need to know. The rain keeps falling, but I don't even care. There's nowhere I'd rather be than right here. With you beside me, making everything feel right. Turning a Tuesday into the highlight. You tell me stories with your hands when you talk. The kind of person I wanna know on every walk. I catch myself just watching how you laugh, taking it all in like a photograph. Maybe we don't need a fancy night out. This right here is what real love's about. A quiet corner and the sound of your voice. Being next to you is always my choice. Order one more round without asking me. Already knowing what I want naturally. The window's fogging up from all the warmth we made. And this easy kind of love will never fade. You're humming something low under your breath. And every second here feels like the best. No destination that we're rushing to find. Just you and me in this moment aligned. You sent me a mirror too in the afternoon. Said this reminded me of you. See you soon. I put my phone down but I'm still smiling wide. Something about you just gets me every time inside. Every little thing you do lands differently on me. Can't explain it but it hits so naturally. I thought I knew what this was, but now I'm not so sure. Every time I'm with you, I just want a little more. Keeps happening every single day. You look at me and all my cool just fades away. I'm not complaining cause it feels so right. Every conversation stretches into night. You're the kind of person that I keep on choosing. Even when I'm winning, I don't mind losing. Something's pulling me back to where you are. Feels like coming home no matter where we are. We were walking nowhere with nowhere to be. You bumped into me soft and said, oops, sorry. But neither one of us actually moved away. Just stay like that a little longer than okay. I keep on catching myself thinking about your face. Every little moment feels like the right place. Didn't plan a feeling like this at all, but here I am completely caught in your fall. Every day I find a new reason to stay close to you in every possible way. The way you tilt your cup when you're thinking deep is the kind of detail that I wanna keep. You make the ordinary feel like something rare. I notice every little thing about the way you care. Can't stop falling, and honestly I'm fine with that. Right back to you every time, just like that.
The city lights are flickering outside, but in this room there's nowhere left to hide. You're leaning back against the velvet chair. I love the way the lamplight hits your hair. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm feeling so incredibly divine. The steam is rising from a midnight treat, making every little thing complete. You're the warm and deep harmonic tone, the sweetest melody I've ever known. Like a jazz chord with a secret touch. I never knew that I could love this much. We are drifting on a smoky wave. This is all the comfort that I crave. I'm sinking into every word you say, lost inside this mellow golden sway. I'll trace the rim of my ceramic cup, never wanting this to ever wrap up. You hum a phrase that lingers in the air. I can feel your kindness everywhere. Maybe time is just a slow-mo scene. Everything is peaceful and serene. We don't need the sun to feel the heat. With you here, the rhythm is complete. Oh, our story is a masterpiece in blue, but every shade is bright because of you.
Looking through the aisles of the big store, looking for things that we didn't want before. A yellow cushion or a small green plant. I'd buy you anything, even if I can't. You're picky about the color of the frame, but to me every choice looks just the same. Because you have such a wonderful taste, I'm following you with no sense of haste. Picking out a lamp to light up our space, I can see the excitement all over your face. Everything we buy has a story to tell. I'm falling under your domestic spell. Let's decorate the walls with our own memories, filling the house with romantic melodies. I love how we agree on the smallest things, like the simple joy that a new rug brings. The cart is getting full of random stuff, but for me having you is more than enough. You're testing the sofa with a happy side. I'm watching you with a sparkle in my eye. Maybe we're building a future today in this very simple and ordinary way. I don't need a palace or a fancy view, as long as the room is occupied by you. We're heading to the checkout with a heavy load, ready to take the new things back to our abode. I'll carry the boxes and I'll build the chairs, showing you how much I truly care. The sun is setting as we load the car. You're my brightest and my only star. Our home is getting warmer with every piece, the happiness that I know will never cease.
You pulled me close without a single word, the softest moment that I've ever heard. My hand against your chest, just feeling through the steady rhythm underneath of you. Everything went quiet in my mind, like all the noise I carried fell behind. Nothing in that moment asked of me, just your heartbeat and the space to be. Feeling you breathe in and breathe back out, reminding me what being here's about. Not the grand things or the promises we make, but the real things that we share and real space we take. Your heartbeat under my hand, so even and slow, telling me everything I need to know. That someone steady chose to let me in, and this is where my favorite things begin. You kissed the top of my head just once, then went back to being quietly us. I traced a slow circle against your shirt, wondering how love this easy never hurt. I always thought that love came with a cost, something you'd eventually have lost. But here it just feels natural and free, like you were always meant to hold me. Feeling you here while the evening goes still, the This kind of quiet gives me such a thrill. Not the loud kind, but the deep kind that stays wrapping around me through the rest of my days. Your heartbeat, a rhythm I'm learning by heart. The sound of the place where I want to start every single morning and come home to at night. Your heartbeat, keeping everything right. Turn the speaker up and move the coffee table. Said, let's dance right here because we're more than able. No occasion and no audience to impress. Just you and your socks and me in this happiness. We don't really know the steps and that's completely fine. You put your arms around me and we just align, swaying to whatever comes on next in the queue. Nothing rehearsed and nothing to undo. Right here in the middle of a regular evening, something so simple and so worth believing, that love doesn't always need a grand location. Just two people and a song and pure sensation. You spin me once and pull me back in close, and this right here is what I want the most. Not the highlight but the Tuesday with no plan. Just you reaching out and taking my hand. The song changed twice and we kept on moving, neither of us stopping or improving, just existing in the soft and easy space. Your chin resting gently on top of my face. Somebody once told me love is in the details, and every one of ours consistently prevails over anything that's flashy or designed. This living room dance is the best thing I've ever found. Playlist ending and we're still here holding on, neither of us moving even after the song's gone, just standing in the quiet of our own little world. Every feeling between us completely unfurled, and real and present and impossible to fake. This is the kind of love that I wanna make. Every single evening with you feels like enough. You make even standing still feel like the good stuff.
The stairs were a climb, but the view is so great. I'm glad that we chose this for our little date. The laundry is flapping on the lines nearby, under the vast and the clear April sky. I'm handing you a cup with a heart on the phone. With you by my side, I am always at home. The wind is a bit chilly, but your hand is warm. You are my shelter in every big storm. We're looking at rooftops and chimneys so tall. I'm here to make sure that you never will fall. Your acoustic strings are so mellow and sweet, just like the way that you make me complete. I'm sharing my secrets and sharing my bread, A sparrow is landing on the railing so near, without a single bit of worry or fear. It feels like the world is just cheering us on, from the break of the day till the light is all gone. I didn't know life could be simple as this, sealed with a gentle and a butterfly kiss. The city is buzzing so far down below, but we're taking everything steady and slow. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder today, wishing that time wouldn't just slip away. You're the melody line in my favorite song, the place where I know that I truly belong. The piano is fading out into the breeze as we sit here together and feel at our ease. I'm giving you everything I have to give, as long as I have you. I'm ready to live. We got lost looking for that restaurant you saved, ended up down some side street that was practically unpaved. Found a tiny place with plastic chairs and paper menus there. Ordered everything they had and didn't even care. And somehow that became the best meal of my recent year. Not because the food was great, but because you were right here, laughing at the situation, making something out of nothing, turning every detour into something worth discovering. Wherever you are starts feeling like a place I recognize, like something in my body just relaxes and complies. No matter if we're lost or if the plan completely fell apart, you've got this way of making anywhere feel like a fresh start. Home isn't just a building or a city or a street, it's the specific feeling of a person that you meet, who makes the accidental moments better than the planned. And wherever you are is home, and now I understand. We found our way back eventually around midnight, walked slow and talked about which dishes were the highlight. You linked your arm through mine without announcing that you did, and I felt more at home than any place I've ever lived. I've moved around enough to know that places aren't the thing, it's who you're with when everything goes sideways in the spring or winter or whatever season catches you off guard. The person who makes nowhere feel less hard. Still, wherever you are, the coordinates feel right. Still navigating wrong turns with you every night, and finding that the wrong turns tend to lead somewhere better than where we plan to go. All zipped up in a sweater, you redefine the meaning of arriving somewhere good. It's not the destination, it's the company, and understood. So take me anywhere and I'll be exactly where I want to be, because wherever you are has always felt like home to me.
I tied the laces in a perfect bow. I'm ready for the places we will go. The light is shining in the morning sun. A brand new chapter has officially begun. I used to care about the dirt and rain, but with you nothing feels like real pain. I'm stepping lightly on the fresh green lawn, feeling the magic since the early dawn. Let's take a walk around the neighborhood, doing the things that feel so very good. I'm vibing with the way you move your feet to the soft rhythm of the city street. It's not a race and there is no finish line, as long as I can say that you are mine. The scent is glowing like a neon light. Everything's gonna be totally alright. We stopped to watch a puppy in the park. I'm feeling like a firework, a spark. You make a joke and I begin to laugh. Let's take a silly little photograph. No heavy boots or platform shoes today. I just wanna run and simply play. We're keeping it light and keeping it real. I love the way your presence makes me feel. Exploring corners we have never seen, living a life that's vivid and so clean. I'm walking faster just to keep your pace, with a huge grin across my happy face. These shoes will take us to a better place, wrapped in the beauty of your warm embrace. I'm so excited for the path ahead, believing every single word you said.
The steam is rising from the porcelain cup. I'm watching the moon as it's waking up. Your shadow is dancing on the balcony stone, a secret rhythm that we've always known. The night is a velvet and deep shade of blue. I'm finding my focus in the center of you. The electronic pulse is a heartbeat so light, guiding us through the peak of the night. Suddenly the stars are beginning to sing, a hopeful vibration that your laughter can bring. I'm lost in the strings and the sensory blow, where the Italian breeze starts to peacefully blow. It's not just a feeling, it's a soul-to-soul tie, under the watch of the Mediterranean sky. I'm rising so high on the wings of your grace, finding my home in your warm embrace. Fingers are tracing the rim of the glass, watching the quietest moments just pass. The piano is weaving a story of gold, about a romance that will never grow old. Soft and low, the guitar starts to fade, just us and the promises that we both made. Silence is music when I'm holding this truth we both understand. Now the layers return with a powerful lift, accepting the love as a heavenly gift. Every vibrato is a message for you, proving that every dream can come true. Let's toast to the dawn that is waiting to break, treasuring every single breath that we take. The finale is bright and the ending is clear. I'm at my best whenever you're near.
You leave your jacket on the back of every chair, a quiet kind of evidence that you were there. I used to mind the clutter, now I don't, because removing it is something that I won't. Your presence has a way of filling every space, not loudly but with warmth and gentle grace. I find myself not minding where you land, everything about you close at hand. Yours in every room that I walk into now. You rearrange my ordinary, somehow left a little piece of you in every corner, made my whole world softer and warmer. Every space between us tells a quiet story, nothing dramatic, nothing reaching for glory, just two lives that naturally began to blend. Yours in every room and around every bend. You hum while doing dishes in the kitchen there, the melody familiar floating through the air. I know the tune before you reach the second part. You've been playing quiet music on my heart, sharing spaces, sharing something intimate. Every little habit that we quietly submit to the other without asking for permission, building something real with each addition. Single corner has a trace of you in it. Every quiet moment I am genuinely in it with you, in a way I never was before. Each day together I discover something more. You became the atmosphere I breathe inside, every room more beautiful with you beside. Keep on leaving pieces of yourself around. You're the best thing in this space I found. Folding the pages of an old magazine, the clearest blue sky that I've ever seen. The rooftop is quiet and the air is so thin. smoke of the evening begin. I'm making the wings very sharp and so straight, hoping our flight won't be even a second late. You're writing our names on the side of the nose as the soft spring wind steadily blows, throwing them high into the golden air, leaving behind every worry and care, watching them glide over the neighborhood trees, following the rhythm of the gentle breeze. They're soaring and diving and looping around before they finally touch the soft ground. I'm captured by how you're enjoying the game, igniting my heart with a beautiful flame. The acoustic guitar is humming a warm tune under the light of the early afternoon moon. We're standing on the edge, but we're feeling so safe, leaving our mark like a small little wave. Maybe our love is a journey of flight, reaching for heights in the sparkly light. We're building a world on these simple white wings, listening to the song that the universe sings. Now the sun is dipping behind the far building. The edges of clouds are all orange and gilding. We're folding another and aiming for the sun. Our little adventure has only begun. I'll fly with you to the end of the world, with every single secret and story unfurled. Spring is the launch bed of our happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts.
You text me when you're bored, and I never mind. You're the kind of person that's genuinely hard to find. We grabbed some food and walked around with nowhere to be. Honestly, that's more than enough for me. I'm not the type to say these things out loud, but something about you makes me wanna be proud of every single moment that we spend together. Doesn't matter if it's sunny, rainy, or whatever. Just being around you feels like the right call. Not looking for anything dramatic at all. You make the slow days feel like something worth having. No performance needed, just easy and lasting. The way you check on me without being asked, peeling back everything behind the mask. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you. This kind of feeling doesn't come out of the blue. Yeah, you remembered how I take my coffee without asking. Little things like that are what keep me from crashing. We sat outside till the sun went all the way down. Quietest and best moment I've had in this town. Some people spend forever looking for the one, but I found mine just chilling in the afternoon sun. No big revelation, just a simple kind of truth. want you still feels like the right call. You've become my favorite thing about it all. Not just on the good days, but the ones that drag slow. You make everything better, and I want you to know the way you show up changes how I see the day. I keep finding new reasons to want you to stay. Honestly, I think I got lucky with you, and I choose this again if I had to start new.
You poured yourself a drink and leaned against my wall. Looked around my place like you were taking in it all. Said I like it here, it feels exactly like you. I didn't know a compliment could hit me straight through. You wandered to my bookshelf, pulling titles out, asking me about the ones you had some doubts. I watched you move around my space so naturally free, like you were always meant to be here with me. You look good standing in my kitchen, like you look good in the middle of my night. Every corner of my world gets better with you near. Everything I built alone feels warmer when you're here. You look good laughing at my terrible jokes. You look good in the mornings when the day just woke. Something about the way you fit into my life feels like you were always meant to be inside. You found my old guitar propped up behind the door. Asked if I still played it like I used to before. I played a little something soft and out of tune. You clapped and said that was the best thing in the room. We ended up on the floor with takeout between us both, talking about the future, making each other this oath that whatever comes, we keep on showing up like this. Easy and unhurried, full of moments not to miss. The evening settled into something golden true. Every single part of my world shaped around you. You curled up on my sofa with a pillow to your chest. Said this is honestly one of my favorites yet. I looked at you and thought the same about tonight, about how well you fit inside my life just right. Every little thing about you here just feels so good. You look good in my world, exactly like I knew you would. heart a second chance. No rush to get home or to sleep at all. Ready to get you whenever you fall. The yellow line is glowing in the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. You wink at me through the sliding door. I've never been this happy before. Maybe the journey is the best part. Writing a song for your beautiful heart. We're traveling at a gentle pace, with a smile upon your handsome face. Watching the lights of the city go by, under the vast and the indigo sky. This bond is stronger than any steel. Finally knowing that this love is real. I'll follow your lead to the very end. My beautiful lover and my best friend. You're the rhythm that my spirit needs, the only direction that my compass leads. The train is rattling on the silver track. There's no reason to ever look back. I'm leaning my head against the cool glass, watching the green spring scenery pass. In the dark of the tunnel I see your face, mirrored in this moving and metallic space. You're reading a book with a focused look, just like a character in a storybook. Catching your ghost in the window pane, while the sky's washing away the rain. The jazz groove is thumping in my headphones in these modern and electric zones. Oh, we're traveling together to the final stop, until every single word starts to drop. I'm loving the way our shadows overlap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap. The warm piano is playing a soft chord, the kind of peace that I can finally afford. You look at the glass and you catch my eye, under the vast and the open spring sky. Maybe the journey is the destination too, as long as I'm sitting right here with you. We're tracing the lines of the subway map, closing the distance and the lonely gap. Now the doors are opening to the bright platform. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. The city is buzzing with a brand new song, where I feel like I finally belong. Oh, I ride the circle line with you all day, in this effortless and beautiful way. Spring is the reflection of your gentle soul, making my fractured heart perfectly whole.
We ended up at yours after walking for an hour. talking about everything from music to the power of finding someone who just gets your sense of humor dry. We made it to your rooftop and just watched the city sky. You leaned back on your palms and said you love nights like these, the ones without an agenda, with a little bit of breeze. And I thought, yeah, me too, but more specifically this, standing next to someone who just fits. Being next to you tonight feels like I cracked some kind of code, like the part of me that wandered, found a home road. Not the forever kind of home that's heavy and intense, more like the kind that's comfortable and actually makes sense. Your playlist in the background and the city down below, two people just enjoying where the night decides to go. Whatever we are calling this is working out just fine, because being next to you feels like exactly the right time. You grabbed 2 cans from your fridge and handed one my way. Didn't ask, just knew somehow what I wanted at the end of the day. That small and easy knowing is the thing that gets me most. The feeling of being seen without having to do the most. We stayed up there till 2 and didn't notice where time went, just talking and existing like the whole night was well spent. And walking home I had to smile I couldn't shake at all. Think about the next time that you're gonna call. Every time we end up somewhere unexpected, it's the same, that specific kind of comfort that I can't put into a name. You make the unplanned evenings feel like highlights. I'll keep the kind of memories that stay and run a little deep. No pressure and no timeline and no needing to be more, just showing up exactly as I am, and that's what it's for. So call me on a random night with nowhere that we need to be, because next to you tonight is right where I wanna be.
The ceramic mug is warm inside my hand, the quietest cafe in all the land. I'm watching you stir the golden swirl. I'm the luckiest and the happiest girl. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I see the sunlight playing in your hair. You're telling me a story with a smile, making me forget the world for a while. The smooth vibration is a dream we share, floating along without a single care. I'm savoring the sweetness on my tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. No better thoughts are allowed in our space. I'm finding my heaven in your lovely face. It's a rich and a mellow kind of vibe, a feeling that I'm lucky to describe. The upright bass is walking a steady line. I'm so happy that you're finally mine. You're reaching out to hold on to my wrist, a beautiful moment that can't be missed. Maybe the world is rushing far away, but we have found a reason just to stay. The milk is frothy and the mood is deep. These are the promises that The evening lights are starting to turn on, but my love for you is never ever gone. I'm leaning in to catch your quiet laugh, the better side of my own better half. Every sip we take's full of grace. I love the little foam upon your face. This drink is a symbol of our day in a very soft and a jazzy way.
The wind is picking up speed by the stream, looking like a scene from a beautiful dream. I'm holding the string and I'm running so fast, hoping this moment will forever last. The diamond shape is soaring so high into the vast and the open spring sky. You're cheering me on from the grassy slope, filling my heart with a brand new hope. Dancing in the air like a bird on a wing, listening to the song that the river starts to sing. The ribbon is fluttering bright yellow and blue, just like the feelings I'm having for you. We're tugging and pulling against the strong air, setting our love on a steady white sail. I'm feeling so free and I'm feeling so bright in the golden hour of the late daylight. Now it's your turn to take the control. I'm watching the way that you move your whole soul. The guitar is strumming a cheerful rhythm, adding our joy to the world's algorithm. Maybe the sky is the only limit we know, as we're letting our hidden emotions go. We're tied to each other by a very thin thread, remembering every kind word that we said. Now the sun is dipping behind the far hill, everything is peaceful and everything is still. We're winding the string as the stars start to show, watching the city lights begin to glow. I'll be the anchor that keeps you so grounded. By your amazing love I am surrounded. Spring is the flight of our two happy hearts, knowing that the best of us only now starts. The floor is cold, but your heart is warm. You're my shelter in every single storm. I brought you socks with a little bear, the kind of comfort that we always share. You're sliding around the kitchen in a daze, finding new ways to earn my endless praise. The smell of breakfast is starting to rise, reflected in the spark sparkle of your eyes. Cozy vibes are all we really need tonight. Underneath the soft and warm yellow light, I'm wrapped around you like a big old quilt, on a foundation that we slowly build. No fancy dinner or a black tie dress, I love you even in this beautiful mess. It's a domestic kind of perfect bliss, sealed with a very long and tender kiss. We're picking movies that we've seen before, strewing our pillows all across the floor. You fall asleep before the opening scene, the cutest person that has ever been. I'll stay awake just to watch you dream. We're the ultimate and winning team. The city's humming outside of the glass, but we're just watching all the minutes pass. Warmth is spreading from my toes to my soul. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm tucking in the edges of the sheet, making sure your rest is very sweet. I don't need a grand or big parade, just the quiet memories that we've made. Snuggled up until the morning light, everything is finally feeling right.
The shade is moving on the wooden deck. I'm leaning my head against your neck. I'm watching how the wind is playing soft with all the happy dreams we've sent aloft. You're reading out a poem from the book, giving me a sweet and a knowing look. I'm closing up my eyes to hear the sound, the most beautiful music I've ever found. Vibing with the rhythm of the emerald trees, moving with a natural and a steady ease. I don't need a movie or a big screen, you're the best plot twist I've ever seen. The bass is humming like a lullaby, underneath the vast and the open sky. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your touch, loving every detail of you so much. A butterfly is landing on the rim of the glass that's filled up to the brim. I'm brushing it away with a gentle smile, staying in this moment for a long while. Maybe the world is shouting out for more, but I have found what I was looking for. A quiet yard and a sunny patch of ground, the greatest treasure that I've ever found. Everything's painted in the hues of peace, watching all the heavy worries finally cease. I'm loving how you're resting on my arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. The shadows getting longer on the floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. I'll stay right by your side until the end. My favorite lover and my truest friend.
texted me a playlist on a random Tuesday. Said it matched the weather and your mood halfway. I put it on and felt something shift inside, like someone finally got the feeling I've been trying to hide. You don't perform it and you don't try too hard. You just show up easy like you lower my guard. And every conversation lands somewhere real. I haven't had to second guess a single thing I feel. With you everything feels like a soft landing. No turbulence, no drama, nothing too demanding. You ask me what I want and actually wait to hear. And somehow everything I've wanted starts to feel clear. We take the long way home just to keep the talking going. Neither one of us is rushing, neither one of us is showing off. With you everything clicks into a quiet kind of knowing. And loving you is nothing like I thought it would cost. You remembered how I take my tea without being asked. Showed up with the right one after I'd had a rough task. Didn't make it a big thing, just set it on the desk. That small kind of attention is what I love the best. People talk about love like it's always loud and wide, but what we have feels more like something settled deep inside. You catch me in the details and I catch you the same. And every day with you just feels like winning a small game. With you everything turns into a soft landing. The kind of thing you feel but have a hard time commanding. You make a space where I don't have to watch my step. And somehow I keep showing up without running out of breath. We split the playlist and we argue over songs a little, then end up dancing badly somewhere stuck right in the middle. With you everything opens up just gentle and expanding. And this right here is everything worth understanding. The air is crisp, but the sun is quite warm. I see you coming in your casual form. You wear my hoodie, the gray oversized, a look that I have always secretly prized. It's a little big on your slender frame, but you pull it off and put me to shame. The way the sleeves cover up your small hands is better than any of my weekend plans. Strolling through the park in the early spring, I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. We don't need a map or a place to go, just following where the gentle breezes blow. My heart is jumping in a steady pace whenever I see that smile on your face. It's a simple love in a complicated world, the prettiest story that has ever unfurled. We stop for ice cream at the corner shop. I'm hoping this feeling will never ever stop. You've got a little cream on the tip of your nose. I'm falling for you from your head to your toes. Some people look for something grand and wild, but I'm content with how you've always smiled. No fancy labels or a heavy price, just being with you feels incredibly nice. The sunlight's dancing on the hood of your hair. I'm breathing in the sweetness of the open air. Everything's brighter when you're much more that I wanna do with you. This spring vibe is hitting just the right spot. I'm giving you everything that I've got.
The city hums beneath the orange glow. The afternoon is moving nice and slow. You're leaning back against the wooden rail, watching how the clouds begin to sail. The piano plays a soft and thoughtful phrase, lost inside this warm and golden haze. The bass is walking with a steady heart, knowing we will never have to part. You're the comfort in this busy town, the only one who never lets me down. Like a major scale that's played with care, I can feel your kindness everywhere. We're sharing sips and laughing at the view, finding every dream is coming true. I'm so lucky just to be your girl, the only treasure in this urban world. I'll adjust the scarf around your neck, keeping all the chilly thoughts in check. The way you look at me is all I need, a little spark that's grown into a seed. Maybe life is just a series of these scenes, where we finally know what happy means. We don't need a map or grand design, as long as I can say that you are mine. The shadows lengthen on the cafe floor, but I've got everything I'm looking for. Warmer than the steam inside my cup, the only reason that I'm looking up. I'll stay right here beside you through the night, holding on to everything that's right. You're the melody I've searched for so long, the perfect rhythm where I belong.
The bicycle is leaning on the tree. I'm looking at the way you look at me. The wicker baskets full of things we made, sitting in the cool and leafy shade. The petals are like snow upon the ground, the happiest quiet that I've ever found. You're peeling an orange with a little frown, the cutest girl in this entire town. This sunny afternoon belongs to us, away from all the noise and city fuss. I'm feeling every breeze against my face, loving every second in this place. No need for anything but you and me underneath the blossoming cherry tree. It's a bright and colorful kind of day in a very special and a simple way. You're humming a melody I think I know. I love the way your happy feelings show. The sandwich tastes much better than it should, because we're in our favorite neighborhood. Maybe the sky is bluer just for now. I'm making you a secret little vow to keep this smile upon your lovely face every single time and every single place. The sun is dipping low behind the hill, but my heart is standing perfectly still. I'm folding up the blanket with a sigh, watching all the birds go flying by. Every moment is a picture in my head, thinking about the lovely things you said. This picnic is a memory I'll keep, even when the world is fast asleep.
The heavy coats are tucked away for good. I'm walking through our happy neighborhood. The breeze is tickling my ankles now. I'm feeling light and airy, I don't know how. I'm picking out a dress with tiny dots, thinking about the love that we've already got. You're waiting for me by the garden gate. I'm running just a little bit too late. This sunny energy is rushing to my head. I'm remembering every single word you said. The grass is waking up beneath our feet. Everything about you is so incredibly sweet. I'm caught up in a warm and fuzzy haze, lost inside the magic of these longer days. It's more than just the change in the air, it's knowing that you're always gonna be there. The yellow tulips are starting to show. I love the way your eyes begin to glow. You're pointing at a bird upon the tree, sharing every little thing you see with me. Maybe it's the way the colors start to pop. I feel a joy that's never gonna stop. We're blooming like the petals in the park, leaving all the winter in the cold and dark. I'm breathing in the scent of something new, a life that's looking brighter just because of you. You're holding on to my cardigan sleeve in a fairy tale that I can finally believe. Every heartbeat is a soft and rhythmic drum, counting down choice. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder blade in the middle of the bookstore's quiet shade. Honestly, I'm caught in the lines of your soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. It's classic and a timeless sensation beyond any kind of imagination. The mellow piano is playing a song. With you is exactly where I belong. I'm so addicted to the way you read. You're the only story that I ever need. The window is dusty, but the light is clear, making all my shadows disappear. You turn the page with a gentle touch. I never knew I'd love a person this much. Maybe we should write our own little book with every single path and every nook. The plot is simple but the meaning is deep. A promise that I'm always gonna keep. Now we're stepping out with a bag of gold, a story that I want to always be told. The rhythm of our hearts is a perfect rhyme, traveling through the space and the time. Let's walk together under the evening sky, watching all the happy people go by. I'm so glad that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a beautiful ride.
The cafe's humming with a steady beat. We're tucked away from all the busy street. You're stirring tiny crystals in your cup. I'm never gonna give this feeling up. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I see the sunlight tangling in your hair. The electronic pulse is soft and low, just the way I want our love to go. You're the crema on my morning life, cutting through the static and the strife. Warm and deep as any jazz pop song. This is exactly where we both belong. We are floating on a cloud of white. Everything is looking pure and bright. I'm addicted to the way you look at me with such a beautiful sincerity. I lean across and steal a little bite of the pastry that you think is right. You roll your eyes and give a little grin. That's where the real magic starts to win. Maybe time is just a coffee break, treasuring every single breath we take. We are written in the stars above, in a language that is purely love. The afternoon is stretching long and thin, but I am focused on the heart within. Smooth as the ceramic in your hand, the happiest guy in all the busy land. I'll be your companion through the day, in my own and special kind of way. You're the energy that keeps me strong, the perfect ending to my favorite song.
I'm putting on gloss and a little bit of pink. Looking in the mirror, what do you think? The laundry is smelling like jasmine and lime. I'm ready to have such a wonderful time. The doorbell is ringing, a cheerful sound. My heart starts to lift right off the ground. I'm grabbing my keys and I'm out the door. Never felt quite this excited before. It's a pastel Sunday with nothing to do except for just wandering around with you. The galleries are quiet and with art, but you're the masterpiece in my art. But you're the masterpiece in my heart. We're sipping a latte with foam on the top, hoping this feeling will never just stop. It's a soft focus world when I'm by your side, with nothing at all that I want to hide. You're telling me stories of when you were young. The words are like honey on your silver tongue. I'm listening closely to every single part, memorizing the map of your beautiful heart. The park is so crowded with people and pets, but I'm not having any kind of regrets. Choosing to spend every second with you is the smartest thing that I'll ever do. The light is so buttery on the grass, watching the happy families pass. I'm imagining us in a few more years, sharing our joys and all of our fears. For now, let's just enjoy this mellow beat and the way that you make my life so complete. It's a Sunday kind of love, easy and slow, watching our garden continue to grow.
We got caught in the rain on the way to the store. Stood under the awning for an hour, maybe more. You were annoyed for a minute, then you laughed it off. Said at least we had nowhere important to go. I keep on noticing the version of you that appears when the plans fall apart and nothing is as it seems. You just reset and find the thing worth smiling about. And that's the kind of person I could never live without. Ordinary days with you feel anything but that. The most unremarkable Tuesday on the map becomes a story that I tell for weeks on end. Something to remember every time I hit the bend of a hard day and need a little something to hold. You make the simple things feel worth more than gold. Ordinary days with you are where I wanna be. Turns out this is everything I ever needed for free. made pasta from a half-empty fridge. You found a random recipe that took us to the edge. It turned out kind of wrong, but somehow so right. And eating mediocre food with you felt like the highlight. I think I used to chase the kind of love that looked a certain way. Big moments, grand arrivals, and something to display. But now the thing that gets me is the quiet in between. And loving you and all of it is the best I've ever been. Ordinary days with you keep adding up to something big. Every small moment feels like getting a front row gig at the most important show that nobody else can see. Just you and your reactions to everything casually. The way you hum while doing dishes and don't even know. The way you talk to plants and fully expect them to grow. Ordinary days with you are stacking up so beautifully. And I think I wanna keep collecting all of these.
Butter's melting on the golden crust in a love that I can finally trust. The electronic hum of the toaster's light shows me that the day is gonna be alright. I'm making coffee with a steady hand, the best feeling in this entire land. The piano chords are falling soft and slow, watching our little morning garden grow. It's the simplest joy that I've ever found, with my feet staying firmly on the ground. The jazztronic beat is a steady pulse, better than the rhythm of anyone else. I'm spreading the jam with a tiny spoon under the light of the fading moon. Everything's warm and it tastes so sweet, making my happiness truly complete. You're rubbing your eyes with a sleepy face, taking up your favorite breakfast space. The acoustic guitar strums a mellow tune, welcoming the arrival of the noon. No need for menu or a fancy chef. I'm perfectly fine with the life that's left, just me and you in this quiet home. No matter where we used to roam, crunchy and warm like a sunny day. I'm We got caught out walking in the rain. You pulled me close and said, let's just remain. No umbrella, just your jacket over me. Standing in the downpour, laughing happily. Your hair was dripping and your eyes were bright. You said this might just be our favorite night. I looked at you and felt my whole chest glow. Standing in the rain, watching feelings grow. Kiss me in the rain, don't care who sees. You and me in puddles in the breeze. Water running down my cheeks, but I don't mind. This is the most alive I've ever felt inside. Every drop that falls just brings us closer now. You make every messy moment feel somehow like the kind of story people love to tell. Every single part of this I love so well. We ran back home with soaking shoes, laughing at ourselves and sharing all the news. You made us tea and wrapped me in a throw. That night became my favorite one, I know. Funny how the worst conditions make the best. When you're in the middle of it all, you feel so blessed. I didn't need the perfect weather or the scene, just you beside me and the rain between. Rainy days will always be you now to me. Soaking through our clothes and feeling totally free. You grabbed my hand and twirled me in the street. That kind of magic I can never repeat. Every gray sky now reminds me of your face. Every little raindrop filling up the space. Where I used to stand alone, I stand with you. Rainy days are my favorite with you. You laugh with your whole body, not just your mouth. Every time you do it, I forget what I'm about. Throwing your head back like nothing in the world could possibly be better than this moment unfurled. I keep finding reasons just to make you crack a smile. Been perfecting all my stories and my style. Not because I have to, but because I love the way your whole face lights up and completely makes my day. There's a sound that I keep chasing every single time we meet. Something so specific and so perfectly complete. The way you laugh at everything with zero filter on makes me wanna stay right here from dusk until the dawn. You don't hold anything back when something's really funny. Everything about that feels like warmth and feels like honey. The realest version of a person I have ever seen. You laughing freely is the best place I have been. We watched a video and you replayed it 4 times, laughing just as hard each round like it was the first rhyme. I wasn't even watching the screen by the end, just watching you and thinking The sound of you just being happy makes my entire day. Not looking for perfection or a highlight reel, just this unscripted version of you, keeping it real. Every time I hear you let go of that full laugh, I wanna frame the moment like a photograph, not polished or performed, just genuinely free. That's the version of you that completely gets to me. You make the world feel lighter without even trying. Every single worry in me quietly dying down to nothing when you're near and laughing loud. You're the only one I want in any crowd. You wake up slow and reach across to find my hand. Eyes still closed but smiling like you had it planned. The morning light is coming through the curtain soft. This is the kind of beginning I think about most. You stretch and pull the covers up around your chin. I watch you from the pillow with the biggest grin. Every morning next to you just hits different somehow. Can't believe this is my life and this is now. Good morning to the person that I get to call mine. Good morning to the sleepy eyes and smile so fine. Every day that starts with you already wins before the coffee's ready, before anything begins. You mumble something sweet that I can barely hear, but the feeling behind every word comes out so clear. Good morning to the warmth beside me every day. There's no better way to start than having you this way. You finally open both your eyes and look at me. Say something about a dream so wild and free. I listen to the whole thing, even half asleep. These are the little morning things I wanna keep. We don't rush a single thing on mornings like this one. Just two people soaking in the early gentle sun. Neither reaching for a phone or thinking about the day. Just completely here together in the softest way. The kettle starts to whistle from the kitchen down the hall. You sit up slowly, stretching out against the wall. Ask me what I want and I say you already know. You laugh and say okay, I'll make it nice and slow. Every little routine that we've built feels like a gift. Every single morning you give my whole world a lift. Nothing in the day ahead could ever dim this glow. Good morning to the love I never wanna let go.
The sky is painted an orange orange and red, remembering all the kind things you said. We're leaning back on the terrace rail, watching the ships in the distance sail. The acoustic guitar is a gentle friend, hoping this afternoon will never end. The electronics blend with the piano's grace in this warm and entirely unflavored space. The sun is dipping below the blue sea. You're the only one I want next to me. The synth pads are glowing like a fading coal, touching the deepest parts of my soul. I'm soaring high on a hopeful melody, creating our own little sweet therapy. Every heartbeat is a gift from the sky. I don't ever have to ask for the why. You pointed out a star that's starting to glow, while the warm spring wine begins to blow. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a quiet embrace. I'm finding my home in your beautiful face. Just a heartbeat and a soft-spoken word, the sweetest confession I've ever heard. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. We're riding the waves of a jazz-tronic beat, making our journey feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Let's toast to the love that we finally found, with our feet lifting up from the solid ground.
I picked out this color just for today, something soft to chase the winter away. You're waiting for me by the subway gate, looking so handsome I can hardly wait. I'm checking my reflection in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. But as soon as I see your waving hand, I'm the luckiest girl in all the land. Green vibes and a heart full of pink. I'm falling for you faster than I can blink. I'm walking closer with a shy little smile, knowing I'll be happy for a long, long while. The fabric is soft, but your grip is tight. Everything about us feels so right. We're blending in with the flowers in bloom, leaving no space for any kind of glue. You said I look pretty in the shade of blue, but honestly I only dressed up for you. The way you look at me makes me glow, a kind of feeling I'm proud to show. Matching our steps on the sidewalk tiles, counting our love in the sweetest smiles. The breeze is cool, but my cheeks are hot. I found the person I love alive. buttoned up tight with a heart wide open. The best words of love are the ones left unspoken. I'm catching a glimpse of us in a store window, going wherever the spring winds want to blow. Your thumb is tracing the back of my palm, keeping my soul so steady and calm. We're a perfect match in the afternoon sun, the best kind of story that's just begun. You always save the window seat for me. You know I like to watch the world go free. Little things like that just get me every time. Makes me feel like you were always meant to be mine. You hum along to songs you barely know. You make me feel at ease wherever we go. I catch myself just staring at your face, wondering how I got so lucky in this place. This is the sweetest thing I've ever known. Feeling wanted, feeling seen, feeling home. You love the parts of me I barely show, the ones that kept so hidden down below. Every laugh we share feels like a little gift. Every moment with you gives my whole heart a lift. Didn't think the love could feel this smooth and light, but here I am completely feeling right. We split dessert and you gave me the bigger half. You did it so casually, it made me laugh. That's the thing about you, nothing feels forced, just natural and warm like we've always been course. I've been thinking about the way you look at me, like I'm something rare you're lucky just to see. Nobody's ever made me feel quite that way. I wanna hold on to this feeling every day. Nothing in my life has felt this good before. Every day beside you I just want you more. You see me fully and you stay right here, loving every version through the whole year. Soft and warm and steady, that's the way you love. Fitting perfectly like an inside a glove. Grateful every morning waking up to this. You're the kind of love I never want to miss.
You showed me photos from when you were 17 years old. Laughed at your own haircut and the stories that you told. Nobody gets to see that album you had said before, but you just handed me your phone and opened up the door. It's not the grand gestures that convince me you are real. It's the unguarded moments and the private things you reveal. The version of yourself you haven't shown to everyone. That's the one I feel most lucky to have come upon. The way you let me in without making it a moment, without the announcement or the need to own it, just quietly including me in all the the memories, the worn out offerings of who you were before and who you're still becoming now. I don't take lightly that you showed me how to be someone worth trusting with the tender parts you keep. The way you let me in is something I hold incredibly deep. You told me about a time you cried at a bus stop alone and laughed while telling it like distance made it safe to own. I didn't try to fix it or to offer something wise, just stayed beside the story, and I think that you recognize that being truly known is what we're all out here to find. Not the curated version, but the unfiltered kind. And you keep showing me the real thing piece by piece each day. I hope you feel how carefully I'm holding what you say. Every layer that you offer, I receive it like it's gold. Every corner of your story that you're finally letting be told makes me wanna match your honesty with everything I've got to show you all the parts of me I usually would not. This is what it means to actually connect with someone real, past the surface and the small talk, into everything you feel. So keep letting me in and I will keep showing up the same, learning every part of you and loving all of it just the same.
Thought I had my feelings all figured out. Then you walked in and erased every doubt. Said something funny and I laughed too long. Suddenly everything started feeling wrong in the best way. Try to keep it casual, try to keep it chill, but every time you call I get this little thrill. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me wanna find you in every crowd. Completely hooked on everything you are. Every little moment feeling like a shooting star. Can't explain the way you got me thinking straight. Every day with you is something I anticipate. You snuck up on me like the best kind of surprise. Got me seeing everything through different eyes. Didn't mean to let you all the way in this deep, but you're the one thought I actually wanna keep. You sent me something random just to make me smile. Go out of your way to stay a little while longer than you planned, just because we're talking good. I'd stay up all night with you if only I could. Not the type to fall this fast, but here I go, feeling things I didn't even used to know. You make wanting someone feel like the easiest thing. I want every moment and everything it brings. Still hooked and I don't even wanna fight it. Everything about this feeling, I'm invited into something real and warm and genuinely mine. Every single day with you feels like a sign that this is where I'm supposed to land and stay. Choosing you again and again every day. So keep on doing everything you naturally do. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than hooked on you. chilly on my skin, but I am feeling warm from deep within. I'm looking at the constellations high, underneath the vast and the open sky. You're bringing out a blanket for us two. I'm feeling so lucky to be here with you. I'm pointing at the planet in the east, while all my heavy worries have deceased. Wishing on the beauty of the spring, accepting all the luck that the heavens bring. I don't need a telescope to see the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. The piano chords are ringing in the air, finding so much magic everywhere. I'm captured by the silence of the park, carrying the beautiful and a tiny spark. You're telling me the names of all the stars, better than the music in the fancy bars. I'm listening to the texture of your voice, knowing that you're my only choice. Maybe the world is sleeping in the dark, but we are making a distinct and a happy mark. Reality is better than a dream. We make the most incredible kind of team, counting all the sparkles in the velvet dome, knowing that I finally found my home. I'm loving how you're whispering my name. Life will never ever be the same. The moon is hanging like a silver hook, better than a scene in a storybook. I'll stay right here beneath this cosmic glow, watching our happy future start to The sky is turning to a deep dark blue. I'm sitting on the balcony with you. A sliver of the moon is hanging high underneath the vast and open sky. The piano plays a soft and lonely theme, but I'm living in a very happy dream. You're draping a blanket on my cold skin, music finally in. This rhythmic pulse is beating in my chest, finally finding where I want to rest. The way you look beneath the silver light, everything is feeling perfectly alright. No flashing stars or a grand big show, just the way our quiet feelings grow. It's deep and a soulful kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The saxophone is whispering a secret tune underneath the rising of the crescent moon. I'm watching how the city lights glow far, wondering exactly where we really are. Maybe the distance doesn't matter now. I'm making you a secret little vow, stay right here within your warm embrace, protected from the world and every place. The midnight air is cooling down my soul. You're the only one who makes me feel whole. I'm listening to the way you slowly breathe, knowing that you're never gonna leave. Every heartbeat is a soft and steady drum, counting down the happy years that are to come. This night is a memory we're making now. A beautiful life is our silent vow. Spotted you across the room and lost my place in whatever conversation I was in that space. You were moving to the music like you felt it all. Everything about you had me against the wall. My friend nudged me and said, go say something now. I took a breath and walked across, and somehow found the words to say that I liked your energy. You smiled and said, come on, then dance with me. Moving in your direction feels so natural and right. Every step between us, shrinking through the night. You move like you don't care who's watching at all. And that's the kind of freedom that I wanna fall into every single time I get the chance. Something's pulling me right into every dance. Can't stop moving in your direction, it's true. Every beat is just an excuse to get closer to you. We danced through 4 songs without stopping once. You said you never really danced, but tonight, just once, felt like something different in the air tonight. I agreed and said, yeah, everything feels right. We stepped outside to catch a little air and cool. You said that was the most fun you've had since school. I laughed and said, well, let's go back. And then you grabbed my hand and pulled me back again. Last song hit and neither wanted it to stop. You leaned in close and said, don't let this drop. We exchanged numbers right there on the floor, both knowing this was just the start of more. Every little moment on that crowded floor led to something neither had planned before.
The evening light is settling on the floor. You're putting on your jacket by the door. I found myself just reaching for your sleeve. There's still so much I'm not ready to leave. Every time you go, I feel the room go quiet. Something in me just doesn't want to end. Not the night, not this feeling, not a single minute. Just wanna keep you close around the bed. Stay a little while and let the night go slow. There's no rush to anywhere we need to go. Your life is the best sound in this whole room. Don't wanna give that up so soon. Pull your jacket off and sit back down with me. We can talk about whatever we want to be. Nothing on the clock is worth the hurry. Just stay and let me love you without worry. Yeah. We ordered in and let the movie run. Talk right through it till the credits done. Your socks don't match and I think that's cute. Everything about you just hits the root. Don't need a special reason or occasion. Just want you here in this ordinary space. Every simple moment is a celebration when I get to see your face. Stay and let the whole world wait outside. Everything I need is by my side. Your voice is low and everything feels warm. Like nothing in this night could do us harm. Let's just keep the lights down, soft and low. Talking about the little things we know. No agenda and no place to be. Just you here and me, here finally free. Ooh, yeah.
The needle is dropping with a crackle and pop. I wish that the world would just finally stop. The rain is a curtain of gray on the glass, watching the lonely old afternoon pass. You're pouring the wine in a shimmering flow, taking the rhythm of love nice and slow. The speakers are humming a low steady beat, creating a mood that is moody and sweet. Yeah, we're just swaying to a vintage old sound, the most incredible love that we found. I'll follow the lead of your gentle old hand, the prettiest duet in all of the land. The piano is sparkling like stars in the night. Everything's easy and everything's right. I'm falling so deeply and falling so true. Grateful for every second with you. The candles are burning in shades of soft blue. The only thing real in my vision is you. You're humming along to a trumpet's old cry, under the roof that is acting as sky. Maybe the weather is gloomy and cold, but I have the warmth of your spirit to hold. Riding writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Listening to rhythm as it falls on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. I'll give you my soul and a piece of my mind, the sweetest of treasures that I'd ever find. The chords are so rich and they're perfectly deep, a memory that I am destined to keep. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. The blender is making a whirring old sound, while fruits in the kitchen are spinning around. You're tasting a spoonful and giving a nod, under the grace of a beautiful God. The ice is all crushed and the color is bright. Everything's cozy and everything's right. I'm pouring the drink into two tall blue glasses, watching the way that the afternoon passes. This sweet little flavor is making me smile. I haven't felt this much joy in a while. I'll share every straw and I'll share every treat, making our journey so incredibly sweet. The guitar is strumming a rhythm so warm, keeping us safe from the wind and the storm. I'm feeling so light, like a cloud in the air, knowing how deeply and truly you care. The window is open to let in the breeze, swaying the branches of all of the trees. You're humming a melody I've never heard, listening to every and single sweet word. Maybe the world is a sour old place, but I find my sweetness in your gentle embrace. We're building a kingdom of simple delights, under the magic of beautiful nights. Finishing drinks as the sun starts to set, the prettiest evening I've ever seen yet. I'll give you my heart and a piece of my soul. You're the one making me finally whole. The drums are a heartbeat that's steady and true, telling the story of me and of you. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. Everything's blurry when I first wake up, looking for water in my ceramic cup. is a watercolor painting of gray until I decide to start my new day. I'm standing in front of the bathroom glass, watching the morning shadows slowly pass. One by one, I'm putting them in, letting the clarity finally begin. Now I can see your face so clear, the most beautiful vision that I hold dear. Every detail of your sleepy brown eyes is the ultimate morning and daily prize. The sharpest focus on the way you grin. This is the race that I always want to win. I'm seeing the future in 4K resolution. You're the only imperfect solution. I used to stumble in the hazy light, but now everything is looking so bright. The airy scent pads are floating around in this peaceful apartment we finally found. Maybe the vision was always right there in the way that you handle and style your hair. I don't wanna miss a single small thing of all the joy that you're starting to bring. Looking at the dust motes dancing in air, I'm glad that I have this love to share. The world is a masterpiece, sharp and defined, leaving the lonely and blurry days behind. I'll keep my eyes wide open for you, making sure every single dream comes true. Spring is looking so vivid and grand, as long as I'm holding your warm, steady hand. The dashboard's glowing in a soft neon blue, as I'm just focused on talking to you. The window's open just a little bit to let the scent of the spring night hit. The bridge is passing in a rhythmic blur. I'm feeling better than I ever were. The radio's playing a bossa nova track. No reason for us to be looking back. Cruising through shadows and the bright white lines, reading the meaning in the traffic signs. I'm leaning my head back and closing my eyes. Under the canopy of the midnight skies, the bass is thumping in a mellow groove, finding the space where our spirits move. Everything is steady and the road is wide, taking this feeling on a soulful ride. The river sparkling on our left-hand side, with a beauty that we never have to hide. You're humming along with a quiet grace, lighting a fire in this small dark space. Distance doesn't matter when I'm with you, in a world that is feeling so fresh and new. We're a duet on the open lane, washing away every drop of the rain. Metropolitan dreams and a warm night air. I love the way that you're always there. I'm watching the tunnels flash by so fast, knowing this kind of love is built to last. The piano's dancing like the distant stars between the metal and the moving cars. I'll stay on this highway for the
packed a small basket with sandwiches and fruit. I even put on my favorite new suit. The grass is so green and the sky is so wide. I've got this amazing feeling inside. We found a nice spot under a big oak tree, just as relaxed as we both could be. The sound of your laughter is my favorite song. I knew I belonged with you all along. Sharing a snack while we look at the clouds, far away from the noise of the crowds. You look so pretty with flowers in your hair. There's a scent of romance in the spring air. I'll protect you from the wind and the cold. A story of us that's yet to be told. Lean on my shoulder and close your eyes under the beauty of limitless skies. You told me a secret I didn't know. Watching the tulips start to grow. I like the way that you think of the world. The most precious girl that I've ever held. The season is changing and flowers will bloom, but your love is what chased away all the gloom. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend. A love that is honest and has no end. Sitting right here on this checkered mat, I could never ask for more than that. Your smile is the spark that lights up my soul. You're the one who finally made me whole. The sun is setting in a shade of gold, a perfect moment for us to hold. I'm so deeply in love with your heart. I promise we'll never be apart.
The neon sign is flickering in the rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. I'm stepping into the dim and smoky light, with you right beside me in the middle of the night. The double bass is humming a low-key line. Everything about this feels so divine. We found a small table in the very back. Our chemistry's the only thing we don't lack. Swaying together to the saxophone's cry. I'm seeing a universe inside of your eye. Just holding your hand while the singer croons under ice is melting in my tall cold glass, watching the elegant strangers all pass. You're humming along to the bridge of the song. I knew I belonged with you all along. Maybe the world is sleeping in their beds, but we have these melodies inside of our heads. I don't need the sunshine or the bright day as long as the music doesn't fade away. The spotlight is hitting the piano keys while I'm falling for you with effortless. I'll be your lyrics and I'll be your tune, dancing with you until the afternoon. The night is a canvas and we are the art, playing the rhythm of a loving heart. This spring jazz is a gift to my soul, giving me back my emotional control.
You texted me at 2 just saying hey, and somehow that was all I need today. I'm not the type to make a big deal out, but you're the one I think about. It's not dramatic, nothing over the top, just a quiet feeling I don't want to stop. You fit into my day like you belong, and honestly I've known it all along. You're kinda everything without trying to be. The reason why my mornings feel so easy. Not the loud kind, just the steady kind of good, the kind I keep forever if I could. Something about the way you just exist gets added to a very favorite list. Low-key falling, no announcement made, just glad you're here and hoping that you stay. We shared a plate and talked until it's late, and neither of us seemed to check the time. You do this thing where you listen like you care, and that alone is honestly so rare. Maybe I'm not great at saying it out loud, but inside I'm ridiculously proud that out of everyone you chose to be right here spending all this time with me. Oh, every little thing you do just lands different. You've made my whole routine feel significant. Not asking for the world or anything grand, just happy when you reach out for my hand. You're not a chapter, more like the whole look, the one I keep returning to for one more look. So quietly, consistent, being true. I think I'm really into you.
The sun is leaning on the iron rail. I'm checking on the letters in the mail. You're humming such a catchy little tune underneath the hazy afternoon. I'm pouring out the sparkling water now, wiping off the moisture from my brow. magic of your soul, making my messy life feel very whole. The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass, watching all the happy people pass. You're telling me a story with a laugh, better than a movie or a photograph. Maybe the city's moving way too fast, but I want this stillness to always last. Just us and the shadows on the wall, not worry about a single thing at all. Savoring the texture of the jazzy beat, making our little private day complete. I'm loving how you're leaning on your hand, the luckiest girl in this entire land. The breeze is playing with the linen cloth, attracted to your light just like a moth. I'll stay right here until the sun goes down, the happiest heart in this whole quiet town.
The camera clicked and the flash was so bright, capturing us in the soft evening light. I'm waiting for the colors to slowly appear, while you're standing close and incredibly near. Shake it a little and watch the image grow, a moment in time that we both now know. You're making a peace sign and sticking out your tongue, reminding me why I feel so happy and young. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond our compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink. It's faster than even a heartbeat or blink. How we went from strangers to this perfect pair is a miracle that I am so lucky to share. Maybe we'll fill up a whole album soon, under the light of the sun and the moon. Each little snapshot is a story to tell about how I'm caught in your wonderful spell. Tucking the photo inside of my phone, I'll never feel like I'm walking alone. You're with me in spirit wherever I go, a constant reminder of the love that we show. The colors are perfect and the focus is right, everything's glowing and incredibly bright. Let's take one more shot by the old wooden gate. I'm so glad that meeting you wasn't too late. just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond all compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art.
You're behind the wheel, so calm and steady. I've been waiting and I'm finally ready to leave the heavy shadows far behind, with a peaceful state of a happy mind. The breeze is blowing through the window gap. I got the phone and the digital map, but I don't care where the road might lead. You're the only direction that I need. Cruising through the afternoon golden light, everything we see is a beautiful sight. Your hand is resting right next to mine, feeling the rhythm of the wide road line. It's a soft escape from the busy week, finding the magic that we always seek. My heart is humming a lo-fi beat, making this journey so incredibly sweet. Passing by the fields of green, the most refreshing thing I've ever seen. You changed the track to a song I know, singing along as we gently go. No traffic jams in our private world, watching the weekend slowly get unfurled. The dashboard clock is ticking slow, reflecting the love that we've come to show. Now the ocean is appearing on the right, sparkling under the afternoon height. I wanna drive until the moon comes out, without a single worry or a doubt. You make me feel like I'm flying high, under the reach of the wide blue sky. Let's just keep rolling to the blue. I'm so addicted to being with you. Before I even knew that this was happening, you had already become my favorite thing. Not with any fanfare or a moment I could name, just slowly and then suddenly you came. Looking back, I can't find where it started, can't locate the moment I departed from the version of myself before you came around. You just quietly became my favorite sound. Loving you doesn't feel like something I decided, more like something that just naturally resided in the space between the person I was and who I'm growing into, something warmer with the feeling overflowing. There's no effort in the way I choose you every day, no debate inside my head or price I have to pay. Just the most organic thing I've ever let myself into. Everything feels right when I am next to you. You reach for my hand like it's the most obvious thing. Not a question, not a gesture, just an offering. And I take it every time without a second thought. This is the kind of closeness that can never us inside this quiet hall of everything we've built without a blueprint or a plan. Just a woman and the person that became her man. Loving you has never felt like swimming against the current. Everything between us flowing easy and transparent. No resistance in the way we find each other daily. All of it arriving softly, slowly, and so safely. There's a grace inside the life that we've been living side by side. Nothing that we forced or faked or had to run and hide. Just the most effortless and real thing I have ever known. Loving you is where I want to call my home. Rain is tapping on the glass outside. You're beside me, nowhere else to hide. Your hand is warm against my open palm. Everything around us perfectly calm. No big plans, no place we need to be. Just the two of us, exactly as we're free. The kind of quiet that I never want to break. Every single moment, yours for me to take. This is what I wanted all along. Not a perfect moment, just somewhere I belong. You breathing next to me without a single word. The softest kind of love I've ever heard. Rainy days used to feel so empty and alone, but now they're all the moments I call home. I never knew how full a quiet room could feel until I had you here, and everything got real. You dozed off somewhere in the afternoon. Soft light coming through the curtains in the room. I watched you sleeping like I couldn't look away, storing every detail of this ordinary day. People talk about the grand romantic things, but I'm in love with all the peace that you bring. The small and steady warmth that fills the space. Just being here together feels like the right place. This is everything I didn't know I'd need. Someone slow and gentle helping me to breathe. You make the rainy afternoons feel like a gift. Every little moment gives my whole heart a lift. Nothing has to happen for this to be enough. Turns out all I needed was this kind of love. Staying in with you beats everything. washing machine is humming a tune in the middle of a quiet afternoon. I'm sorting the colors and checking the tags, emptying out all the pockets and bags. I found a movie ticket from last week, bringing a flush to my happy cheek. You're in the garden, watering the plants, doing your funny little victory dance. Purple blossoms and a fresh clean scent, remembering all the time that we spent. I'm hanging the sheets on the long white line, feeling so grateful that you are all mine. The piano is playing a mellow song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The fabric is dancing in the light spring air, showing me how much we actually care. The basket is heavy, but my heart is light. Everything around us is shining so bright. I'll fold your shirts with a lot of love under the clear blue ceiling above. Small routines make a beautiful life, cutting away all the worry and strife. We're building a home with a gentle touch, the kind of love that means so much. Fresh linen vibes and a sun-dried glow, watching the garden start to grow. I'm calling your name for a cup of tea, under the shade where we both can be free. The rhythm of us is a steady beat, making our everyday life so sweet. I'll treasure these moments of quiet grace, seeing the smile on your handsome face. Walking through the park at 5 o'clock, checking out the boats down by the dock. Your hand is warm and fits so well in mine. Everything is looking so divine. The petals fall like snow upon the path, a peaceful moment in the aftermath of all the lonely nights I spent alone before the greatest love I've ever known. You're the sweetness in the evening air, I can feel your magic everywhere. Soft and airy like a pastel cloud, making me so incredibly proud. Ooh, we are glowing in the setting sun, having so much uncomplicated fun. I'm addicted to your quiet style, a secret meaning in your lovely smile. We'll grab a snack and sit upon the bench. Thirst for love is what you always quench. every bit with you. Ooh, lighter than a feather on the wind, the best adventure that has ever been. I'll keep you close and never let you go. Ooh, watching all our happy feelings grow. Ooh, you're the only rhythm that I need. Following your gentle loving lead.
Petals falling like a shower of snow, watching all the flowers start to grow. We're walking slow down the narrow lane, leaving behind every drop of rain. I noticed how you fixed your messy hair. The scent of spring is everywhere in the air. You took a photo of a stray little cat, and I just loved you even more for that. Everything is blooming and so are we, the prettiest sight that I'll ever see. I'm hooked on the way that you call my name. Life without you wouldn't be the same. Let's count the stars starting from tonight, keeping our future looking shiny and bright. A soft vibration in the palm of my hand, the best relationship in all of the land. We found a bench near the quiet lake, taking a break for our own heart's sake. You leaned your head on my shoulder for a bit, and I knew right then that this was it. Don't need a diamond or a fancy car to tell the world just how special you are. It's in the silence that we share so well, under the magic of this springtime spell. The hill, but my heart is beating even faster still. I'll be the one to keep you safe and warm through every season and through every storm. I'm so addicted to the way that you glow, more than you'll ever really need to know. Let's keep on walking till the break of day. I'll never let you slip or fade away.
Picking the daisies from the side of the hill. The world around us is standing so still. I'm weaving a circle of yellow and white. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. You're watching me work with a look of surprise. I see the reflection of the sun in your eyes. The grass is a carpet of emerald green, the most peaceful setting I've ever seen. Placing the crown on the top of your head, thinking of all of the things that you said. You're my king and I'm your queen for the day, in this beautiful and unnatural way. The acoustic guitar is humming a tune. just you and me and our flowery dreams, living a life that's as bright as it seems.
You check in on me when you know I've had a long one. Send a voice note just to say you're thinking of me. Never asked someone who made me feel this undone in the best way that I never knew could be. You don't try to fix me when I'm tired and worn. Just sit beside me and let everything breathe. Never make me feel like I'm a little torn. Just someone worth the choice to believe. You are so good to me in ways I can't measure. Every single day you show me something new, treating every moment like a quiet treasure, making sure I always feel it too. Nobody before you ever made it simple. Nobody before you made me wanna try. Love with you is clear and never complicated, just the kind of feeling money cannot buy. You celebrate my wins like they belong to you too, and sit with me through everything that's hard. I didn't know that love was meant to feel this see-through, like nothing needs to hide or be on guard. Sometimes I just stop and look at where I landed. How lucky that the universe lined up this way. Everything I asked for got handed to me in the form of your everyday. You are so good to me, it catches me off guard. Still every morning feels like something worth the wait. Reaching out for you just gives me such a warm thrill. Every single choice we make feels like no mistake. Nobody before you ever felt this easy. Nobody before you hit this close to home. Love like this is everything I need to. Never wanna feel this good with someone on my own.
The candles flickering on the nightstand. I'm reaching out for your warm hand. The city noise is just a muffled hum, thinking of the person I've become. The piano's playing a soft minor key, just the way it's supposed to be. I'm looking at you in the dim orange light. Everything's looking incredibly bright, wrapped in the comfort of this quiet room, watching our little romance start to bloom. I love the way you whisper in my ear, taking away every single little fear. It's a smooth kind of jazzy vibration, the ultimate and the best sensation. No need for a party or a crowded street, making my midnight feel so sweet. The shadows are dancing on the white wall. I'm not afraid to stumble or to fall, as long as I'm lying here next to you, doing the things that we always do. Maybe the stars are jealous of us without any as a glass of a cold almond milk. This connection is a beautiful gift, giving my heavy heart a massive lift. I'll stay in your arms until the morning glow, watching our secret garden grow. You're the melody that I'll always sing, the joy that only your presence can bring.
Finish work and I'm heading to your place. Can't wait to see the smile upon your face. The weekend's calling with a gentle hum, thinking of the person I've become. No need for crowded clubs or flashing lights. I'm perfectly fine with these quiet nights. Just you and me and a bottle of wine. Everything is feeling so divine. We're swaying slowly to this lo-fi beat, feeling the magic from our head to feet. I love the way you lean into my chest, finally finding where my heart can rest. No pressure now, just letting things flow, watching the evening start to softly glow. It's a simple kind of love we're making, with every single breath that we're taking. The moonlight spilling on the kitchen floor. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming something I've never heard. I'm hanging on to every single word. Let the world keep rushing outside the door. I don't need anything else anymore. We've got the rhythm and we've got the time, making this moment feel so sublime. Under the dim light of the living room, I'm watching our little romance bloom. This connection is the only thing that's real. I can't believe how good you make me feel. Moving in silence, but we say so much. Electric sparks with every little touch. You're the only one I want to hold tight through the middle of this beautiful night.
You always know the right thing without being told. The way you read a room is something to behold. Never too much and never not enough. You make the tender moments feel less tough. Every time we end up laughing over nothing, I realize this is everything and something. The kind of easy joy that sneaks up on you fast. The kind of feeling that you want to last. You're in every single memory I replay, the good ones and the ones that made my day. Showing up in all the corners of my mind. The You stayed on call when I was just overthinking. Didn't rush me, didn't let me keep on sinking. Just listen with that patience only you have got. Reminded me of everything I had forgot. Lately I've been noticing how full my days feel. Everything around me somehow seems more real. It's not the season or the change in the weather. It's just everything that's better since together. You're woven into everything I love about right now. The small routines, the quiet nights, the here and how. Showing up as someone I can actually lean on. You're the warmth I feel before the day is even gone. There's a richness in the life we share without the fuss. Nothing complicated in the story that is us. Just real and close in everything I didn't know I'd need. You're the one who taught my heart how to be free.
The forecast didn't say it would rain today, but the clouds turned a heavy shade of gray. I saw you standing by the ticket gate, hoping that I wouldn't be a minute late. I opened the canopy, navy and white. Come over here and step inside. The world is getting soaked, but we are dry under our own little piece of the sky. Walking real close so you don't get wet. The most romantic scene we've had yet. The sound of the drops on the fabric above is the perfect soundtrack for our new love. One shoulder is down, but I don't even care, as long as the space is the one that we share. Splashing through puddles in our matching shoes, we've got the kind of spark that we'll never lose. The streetlights are reflecting on the ground. Everything has such a beautiful sound. You're holding my arm a bit tighter than usual. Our chemistry is becoming so irrefutable. I wish this walk would last for a mile, just to keep seeing that glowing smile. The rain is a blessing in disguise tonight, making the world feel cozy and right. We've reached your porch and the rain slowed down. The prettiest girl in this whole entire town. I'm handing you the handle and saying goodbye, with a happy twinkle in my tired eye. Go inside and stay warm, give me a call. I'm here to catch you if you ever should fall. That rainy walk was climbing the stairs to the very top. The city is quiet and the wind has stopped. You're pointing at stars I can't even see, but you are the only bright light for me. The telescope is a little bit old, but the view of the sky is pure gold. I'm looking at you while you look at the moon, hoping this night won't end too soon. Softly the guitar is playing somewhere, floating through the cool evening air. I'm finding a galaxy inside your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. No need to wish on a shooting star, I'm perfectly happy with who you are. The constellation of us two tonight, everything feels so incredibly right. You're telling me names of the planets above. I'm learning the science of falling in love. Your voice is a whisper that stays in my ear, chasing away every shadow and fear. Maybe the universe is too vast, but I found a home that is built to last. I'm leaning my head against yours for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. Billions of stars in the deep dark blue, but I'd always choose to be here with you. The gravity pulls us so close and so tight, keeping us safe through the rest of the night. Let's make a memory that never fades, through all of the colors and all of the shades. You're the only world I want to explore, loving you more than I did before.
The city lights are blurring in the glass, watching all the busy people pass. I'm stirring sugar in my late night cup, waiting for your taxi to show up. The piano plays a melody so deep, while the rest of the world is fast asleep. I feel the rhythm in my very bones, listening to your voice on the telephone. Warm and creamy like the taste of vanilla, you're the only one who can be my pillar. I'm getting lost within this jazzy flow, watching how our secret feelings grow. Let's just dance until the morning light, everything about this feels so right. You're the masterpiece I finally found, the most beautiful soul that is around. You walking through the door with a tired smile, I haven't seen you for a little while. The scent of spring is clinging to your coat, writing you a silent mental note. Maybe we should stay in this dim lit room while the night flowers start to bloom. I don't need a stage or a spotlight view, as long as I am standing next to you. That I always crave, making me feel powerful and brave.
showed up in the bright yellow knit. I have to say it's a perfect fit. The wind is shaking the laundry line under the morning and gold sunshine. I'm packing my camera and my keys, feeling the tickle of a salty breeze. Let's take the train to the seaside town, where the happy memories are found. Actually, I'm looking at you right now, wondering why and wondering how you became my favorite season of all. Picking me up whenever I fall, the world is turning into a bright scene, like a movie on a giant silver screen. I'll hold you back while you run ahead, recalling the sweet things that you said. The station bell is ringing a clear tone. I'm glad I'm not standing here alone. Yeah. Your shadow is overlapping with mine, making the day feel so incredibly fine. Maybe we can grab a quick lunch there, with the scent of the sea in our hair. Everything is simple and everything's new when I'm spending my Saturday with you. Honestly, you're light of my young life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. I'll stay by your side through the thick and thin, let the new adventure finally begin. The yellow of your cardigan is so bright, giving me a sense of pure delight. I'm falling for you more and more each day, in every single possible little way. The crosswalk light is blinking green and fast. I'm hoping that this moment's gonna last. You're humming something that I've heard before, while leaning back against the cafe door. I'm trying not to stare, but it's so hard. You caught me with my typical low guard. A little wink is all it takes for me to lose my cool and sense of gravity. Our shoulders touch whenever we get close. You're definitely the one I love the most. Forget the map, we'll find a hidden street where all the vibes are sounding super sweet. I'm watching how your shadows dance with mine. Everything is falling right in line. And this raving heart is beating just for you. In everything we say, you know you do. I noticed that you bought those yellow flowers. We've been just talking for at least 3 hours. The way you listen makes me feel so tall, like I could never, ever slip or fall. Ooh. Let's keep the phone inside our pocket deep. These are the memories I wanna keep. No distractions, just the way you smile. I'd walk with you for every single mile. The evening breeze is blowing through the park. We're making sparks fly even in the dark. I'll adjust my stride to match your step, a promise that is definitely kept. Your hand is warm and fits so well in
asked me what my favorite season was today. Such a simple question in the most disarming way. I told you autumn and you said me too without a pause. Then asked me 17 more things just because. Nobody's ever been this curious about my mind, asking for the details of the ordinary kind. What I dream about and what I think before I sleep. Which memories are the ones I always wanna keep. You were the first to really wanna know my heart, asking all the questions right from the very start. Not just the highlights but the small and quiet parts, every little corner and the less familiar charts. You sat across from me and genuinely wanted in to every story, every feeling, every place I've been. Being truly known by someone felt like finding ground. You were the first to wanna know me that I found. You remembered something small I said 3 weeks before. Brought it up so gently like it mattered more than just a passing comment thrown into the air. That kind of listening is something truly rare. I used to think that being known was something scary, that showing all of me would make somebody wary. But you received every single part without a flinch and moved a little closer every single inch. Now I tell you things before I've told myself. Pull the hidden parts down from the highest shelf. You hold them carefully and place them back with care, making me feel safe enough to always share every version of me that I wasn't sure about. You welcomed in without a single trace of doubt. Nothing feels too much or too small to bring to you. First to know my heart, and still you stayed right through.
The smell of coffee fills our tiny room, chasing away the last bits of the gloom. You're humming a tune while you butter the bread, with messy hair and a sleepy head. I lean on the counter and watch you move, finding my heart in this domestic groove. The steam from the mug is rising so slow, and the soft morning light's golden glow. Breakfast with you is my favorite part, feeding the hunger inside of my heart. I love how you complain the crust is too tough. I never can get quite enough of this stuff. Just sitting across from your beautiful face makes me feel like I finally found my place. No need for a banquet or fancy hotel. Under your magical, wonderful spell, you offer a bite of your strawberry jam, reminding me just how lucky I am. We talk about what we should do for the day, while the radio starts to softly play it's boring to everyone else, but I'm keeping these moments upon my top shelves. The simplest things are the ones that I prize, reflected right there in your sparking eyes. Let's stay in our pajamas until it is noon, listening to the soft beat of our spoon. I'll wash the dishes if you dry them off. Even the way that you let out a cough is music to me in this quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete. I'm falling for you with every small bite. Everything's sunny and perfectly bright.
The waves are whispering against the sand. I'm holding on to your steady hand. The Mediterranean blue is in your eyes, reflecting the beauty of the morning skies. Subtle glitches mix with the piano sound. I'm feeling so lucky for the love I've found. The acoustic guitar is a warm embrace in this quiet and sun-drenched coastal place. Walking on the shore where the water is clear, I'm perfectly happy as long as you're near. The orchestra's blooming in the salty breeze, putting my anxious mind right at ease. I'm soaring low through a lavender dream with the perfect parts of a winning team. It's an uplifting finale, a brand new start, beating inside of my grateful heart. We found a cafe with a view of the bay, watching the white boats just drifting away. The brush drums are dancing a light ballet, ending the stress of a busy long day. Minimal sounds and a heartbeat so true. Everything I want is right here in you. No more searching for a sign from above. I found the meaning of a soulful love. The layers return for a grander design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. We're riding the waves of a jazz-tronic beat, making our journey feel so incredibly complete. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far we decide to roam. Let's toast to the life that we finally made in this beautiful world that will never fade. Watching the fountain spray into the air, without a single worry or a heavy care. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder, so lean. The brightest afternoon that I've ever seen. The clean piano plays a sparkling chord, more joy than I could ever afford. You're pointing out a puppy in the grass, watching all the happy people just pass. Golden and bright like the sun on the lake, I'm loving every single breath that we take. It's a clear-cut melody, a jazz pop soul, giving our story a beautiful role. I like the way you talk about your dreams. Nothing is as difficult as it first seems. We're vibing together in the middle of May, walking hand in hand through the holiday. The rhythm guitar adds a little bit of fun under the glow of the afternoon sun. I bought an ice cream for us both to share, feeling the excitement that's in the air. No need for drama or a complex plot. I'm grateful for all the love that we've got. Just a major chord and a steady beat, making this weekend escape so sweet. The shadows are growing, but the light stays in, knowing for sure that we're both gonna win. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little adventure will never go stale. I'm so in love with the way that you are, my very own moon and my very own star. Let's keep on walking till the stars come out. This is what living is really about. The station lights are glowing in the dark, still feeling that electric little spark. We're waiting for the very final train. I don't mind a little bit of the rain. The piano plays a soft and walking line. I'm so incredibly glad that you are mine. The tracks are stretching out into the blue, leading me straight to a person like you. Standing on the edge of a brand new day, in your very gentle and a beautiful way. The bass is thumping like a steady heart. I knew I'd love you right from the start. I love the rhythm of the midnight rail. Our little ship is starting to set sail. A sophisticated kind of urban song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The doors are opening with a quiet hiss. I'm thinking about our very first kiss. You're holding the bag and you're holding my hand. The luckiest girl in this whole wide land. Maybe the morning comes a bit too soon. Under the light of the waning moon, the jazz is flowing in the empty car, showing us exactly who we are. One last stop before we reach The door is heavy and it's made of wood. I'm feeling exactly like I should. Walking in the room with you tonight, underneath the dim and amber light. The pianist is playing something smooth, a melody that's really meant to soothe. I'm checking my reflection in the wine, thinking about how our two lives align. Your hand is resting gently on my waist. Nothing about this night is ever chaste. I love the way you whisper into me, the only person that I want to see. The chords are shifting like the ocean tide, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. I'm swaying to the rhythm of your soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. We found a table in the corner spot, giving you everything that I have got. The smoky air is filled with such a grace, reflecting on your beautiful calm face. Sometimes the world is moving way too fast, but I want this quiet song to last. I'm finding all the magic in the keys, moving with the gentle evening breeze. Let's dance within the shadows of the wall, waiting for the midnight moon to call. Everything is looking soft and blue, because I'm sharing every note with you. The promise of the morning's far away, so let's just enjoy the things we say. I'm staying by your side until the end, my lover, my soulmate, and my best friend.
The sun is peeking through the curtain line. I'm feeling lucky that you're finally mine. I put my sneakers on and head outside. There's a feeling that I just can't hide. The breeze is cool, but your hand is so warm. You're the quiet center of every storm. I'm looking at you while you look away, trying to find the perfect things to say. Like a lemon soda popping in the heat, you make my everyday feel so incredibly sweet. I'm walking on the clouds when you're around, the most beautiful treasure that I ever found. Let's take a photo by the riverside, with our hearts and our arms open wide. You're the only color in my grayscale view. I'm hopelessly and deeply into you. We're sharing headphones on a rusty bench. My thirsty heart is something you always quench. You're humming melodies I've never heard, and I'm hanging on to your every word. Maybe we don't need a complicated plan. I'll just be your biggest and your only fan. As long as you are standing next to me, everything is exactly as it should be. Now the sky is turning into shades of gold. This is a story that I never want told to anyone but us in this secret place. I'm memorizing every line upon your face. Stay with me until
office towers are glowing in the dark. I see the people walking through the park. I'm leaning on the railing of the roof of our happy life. I am the proof. The city hum is a background noise while I'm looking at your quiet poise. You're wearing a blazer of a deep navy. The heart of mine is no longer heavy. This is the rhythm of the urban spring. I love the little surprises that you bring. I'm finding my pace in the middle of the crowd, with a feeling that's bold and a feeling that's proud. No more shadows or the winter's ghost. I'm making a very special little toast. My soul is a baseline that's deep and so clear, feeling so safe whenever you are near. We're watching the cars with their red tail lights, one of our favorite and simple sights. You're talking about the goals that you set, the most inspiring person I've met. Maybe the world is a giant machine, but we are a duet in a peaceful scene. I'll be the light that guides you back home, no matter how far you ever might roam. The evening air has a scent of the sea. I'm as content as a person can be. I'm catching a groove that is mellow and sweet, dancing along on the cool concrete. Let's make a memory that's easy to save before we ride on the very next wave. I'm so into you and the things that you say, giving me a reason to love every day.
We've been on this couch for the last 2 hours, talking about things that don't really matter much. Outside it's getting dark and the evening devours, but I'm not ready to lose your presence and touch. You reach for your jacket and I slow down time, in my head just hoping you'll change your mind. Something about tonight feels almost divine, and leaving right now feels like such a grind. Stay a little longer, just a little more. Don't have to go just yet, what are you rushing for? The night is still and everything feels fine. Just you here with me and I think that's a sign. We don't need an agenda or a plan, just the two of us doing what only we can. 5 more minutes turning into 1 more hour. That's the kind of evening I want with you right now. You put your jacket back and settle in again, smiling like you knew that this would happen anyway. I pour us something warm and we begin to fall into the easy rhythm of the day. This is the part I want to hold on to. Nothing dramatic, just simply me and you. The word outside can wait a little while. All I need right now is your soft smile. Stay right here and let this moment breathe. Ooh, no rushing out and no reason to leave. The room is warm and everything's at ease. destination or a cue, just the quiet comfort of me loving you. Another hour turning into something more. This right here is what I've been waiting for. I'm scrolling through the menu on my phone, thinking about the hunger that we've grown. You're leaning on my shoulder, looking tired, but you're the only thing that I've admired. I'm adding extra toppings just for you, because I know exactly what you do. And the doorbell rings and it is finally here. Your expression is the thing I hold so dear. Yeah, eating together on the living room floor, I couldn't ask for any single thing more. The soda's fizzy and the chicken is hot. This is the best kind of a life that we've got. I'm watching how you're messy with the sauce, and all the world you're the only boss. You're looking cute with your hair in a tie, the brightest star in my late night sky. We're picking out a movie we won't finish. The heavy vibes around us all diminish. I'm stealing little bites from off your plate. I've never felt a feeling quite this great. Maybe the fancy places are okay, but I would choose this any single day. Just us and the crumbs on the wooden ground, the happiest silence that we've ever found. Tonight is tasting like a dream come true, spending every second here with you. The neon lights are flickering outside, but we have got a lovely place to hide. I'll clean the table when we're finally done, until the rising of the morning sun. You're the flavor that I've always sought, the only person in my every thought. The shadow of the leaves is on the floor. I'm leaning back against the wooden door, a record spinning with a dusty crack. There's nothing in this world I really lack. I'm watching how the dust motes dance in light. Everything is looking soft and bright. You're humming along to a brassy tone in a kingdom that we call our very own. The swing in my heart is a gentle thing. I'm feeling every pulse that you bring, the way you look while reading on the rug. I'm wrapped inside the comfort of your hug. No need for heavy drums or a loud parade, just the quiet memories that we've made. It's a cool and a classic kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. The piano notes are falling like the rain, washing away every single grain of pain. You're looking up and giving me a wink.
lights fading to a golden hue. I'm getting lost inside the depth of you. I'm resting my heavy head upon your knee. The happiest girl that I could ever be. Every breath we take is in a perfect sync, better than the finest wine we drink. This afternoon is a treasure that we hold, a story that will never grow too old. The city hums its low, familiar sound, while you and I stay close without a crowd. Just the lamp and your voice and the in-between. The most beautiful evening I have seen. You lean your elbow on the windowsill, the skyline at your back and everything still. I watch you like you're something to be studied. Every edge of you perfectly budded. Give me tonight and I'll give you everything. Every quiet promise that the evening brings. No tomorrow talk, no plans to figure out. Just the two of us and what we're all about. Right now in this moment, feeling close and real. Nothing else compares to what I feel. Give me tonight and let the hours slow. Nowhere else I wanna be or go. You reach across and dim the light a little more, like you know exactly what the mood is for. A comfortable kind of electricity. Just you being close is enough for me. Evenings like this don't happen every day. The kind you wanna bottle up and save, where everything is perfectly aligned. And you are all that's running through my mind. Let the night stretch out a little longer now. Keep on being everything you are, somehow so effortlessly present and so warm. You're the calm ice sitting in my storm. Every single second that you give to me feels like something I want permanently. Stay beside me as the hours disappear. Every night is better when you're here. The needle is dropping with a soft little pop. I never want these vibrations to stop. The room is all hazy in a golden hue, thinking of nothing but being with you. The bass is a heartbeat, steady and low, watching the candlelight flicker and glow. I'm wrapped in your sweater, it smells like the rain, chasing away every shadow of strain. Spin circles like a vinyl of soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. It's a melodic journey, a journey of two, finding the answers in everything you do. The piano is warm like a fireplace spark, lighting up every dark corner of the park. We're writing a classic in the middle of night, everything feeling so incredibly right. The scratches and hisses are part of the charm, keeping my runaway spirit so calm. You're nodding your head to the medium beat, making my happiness truly complete. Maybe the world is all digital now, but we're making love with a sacred old vow. No need for a screen or a flashing blue light when I have you in my physical sight. Grooving together to the grooves of the disc, taking the love without counting the risk. My smoky confession is hanging in there, finding my peace in the way that you care. The record is ending, but we're just begun, under the rays of our own personal sun. I'll play forever my favorite song. This is the place where I'll always belong.
My phone is charged, but I don't need it. I'd rather look into your eyes instead. The soft light is the table in the corner. Everything feels so quiet and still. I'm leaning back just watching you talk about the little things that made your day. Your hands move while you explain the plot of that new show you watched last night. It's a low-key kind of Saturday night, feeling your energy feels so right. I don't need a crowd or a noisy bar, just being exactly where you are. My heart is beating at a steady pace, finding my peace in your lovely face. No pressure at all, just you and me, the way that true love is meant to be. I used to check my watch every hour, wondering when I could finally go home. But now I'm wishing for the time to stop right here in this tiny little cafe. Maybe we don't have to say a word, the silence between us is never awkward. Just sipping our drinks in this mellow mood, feeling so grateful and so renewed. Everything's flowing like a gentle stream, living inside of a beautiful dream. I'm catching the vibes that you send my way, loving you more than I can ever say. Let's take the long way back to your place, following the rhythm of your own pace. You're the only one who fills my soul, making me feel like I'm finally whole.
checkered fabric spread out on the grass, watching the weekend joggers just pass. The sky is a blue that I've never seen. Everything's turning a vibrant green. The petals are falling like pink little snow, watching the garden continue to grow. The piano is bright like the sun on the lake, giving more love than I'm able to take. Walking on air in the middle of the park, lighting a fire from a singular spark. It's a major key melody, soaring and free, exactly where I always wanted to be. We're sharing a sandwich and sharing a dream. Life is much better than it would even seem. The rhythm is steady, the harmony's wide, taking this beautiful feeling in stride. You're pointing at birds in the high canopy, laughing so loudly and looking at me. I'm catching a petal that landed on you, knowing exactly what I have to do. Maybe the season will change and will fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. The guitar is strumming a soft little line. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. Sunshine is kissing the tip of my nose. Where this feeling leads us, nobody knows. But I'm staying anchored to your gentle hand, the prettiest vision in all of the land. The chords are all glowing with a hopeful tension, more than a crush or a simple mention. We're writing our names in the dust of the day, hoping this feeling is here to stay.
I changed your name about 3 different times, from just your name to something that rhymes. With all the little things I think of you, ended up with something corny but true. My friend saw it and just raised her brow. I tried to explain but didn't know how to say that you've become this kind of thing, where even your contact name makes me grin. Your name in my contacts says more than a name. Every time you call, it's never the same. Feeling like the first time all over again. You're the best kind of habit I've ever been in. Not a big declaration or a written vow, just the way my heart moves when your name shows now on my screen, and suddenly my day gets good. You mean more to me than I thought someone could. You called to ask what I wanted for lunch, and I got hit with that familiar punch of realizing that the small things you do are adding up to something really true. It's funny how a name can hold so much, the weight of every conversation and touch, every inside joke and every little plan. All of it fits right there in your name. Pick up on the first ring every single time, not even trying to play it cool or fine, just genuinely happy that you called today. You have this way of making everything okay. Every notification with your name attached reminds me of how perfectly we matched. So stay right there at the top of all my list. You're the one contact I never wanna miss. You sit across from me at our usual spot, ordering the same thing, giving it a shot. I watch the way you think before you speak. This is what I look forward to each week. Something shifted somewhere in between all the coffee dates and places we've been. I can't pinpoint exactly when it changed, but everything inside me rearranged. Getting closer than I thought we'd ever get. Every conversation better than the last one yet. Not the rushing kind, the slow and steady burn, the kind of closeness that you have to earn. You let me in a little every time we meet, and every layer that you show me feels complete. Getting closer and I don't want it to stop. You're the kind of person worth every drop. You told me something you don't usually share, and looked at me to see if I would care. I leaned in closer and I held your gaze, and something settled in a quiet haze. Proximity's funny when it's real, not about the distance but the way you feel when someone's presence fills the room you're in. And you realize you want to let them win. Every time we're together, I find another reason you are on my mind. That in a restless way, more like the kind of warmth that settles, and you're glad to find you've become the constant in my changing week. Just from knowing you're near, getting closer to you is my favorite thing this year.
schedule. Nothing to explain. You're lying on the couch with your eyes half closed, and this is honestly how I like it most. No big plans required when you're by my side. Every quiet evening feels like such a ride into something easy, something soft and slow. This is all I need, and now I know. Give me this forever, just the two of us inside. Nothing on the calendar, nowhere else to hide. You with all your softness taking up my space. Honestly, there is no better place. There's a sweetness in the nothing that we share together. Lazy afternoon becoming our forever. Every uneventful day beside you feels like gold. This is the kind of story I want to grow old. You stole the last bit of my drink without asking, then smiled like that was perfectly satisfying. I pretended to be bothered for about 2 seconds, then gave in because you're all that ever beckons. Didn't know that ordinary could feel this full. Didn't know that staying in could have this pull. Every simple evening with you by my side feels like something I don't need to amplify. Give me all the quiet versions of our days together. Sunday mornings, rainy nights, all kinds of weather. You with all your realness settled next to me. This is everything I want my life to be. There's a beauty in the routines that we've made our own. Every little habit making this feel like home. Every uneventful evening somehow feels like more. You're the one I want to keep coming back to the door. The sauce is still simmering on the small stove, filling the kitchen with garlic and clove. You're setting the table with a mismatched pair of plates and of glasses and a lot of care. I'm lighting the candles with a flickering flame. I love the way that you whisper my name. The shadow is dancing against the white wall as we wait for the twilight to finally fall. This dinner is better than a 5-star place. I'm seeing the beauty upon your kind face. The noodles are tangled and so are our hearts. This is the way that a masterpiece starts. No need for a waiter or a fancy menu. I'm finding my favorite intimate venue right here in the kitchen with a glass of cheap wine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. You tell me a joke and I laugh till I cry, wiping a tear from the corner of my eye. I love how you handle the fork and the knife, making a movie of our everyday life. Maybe it's simple, this meal that we made, but the memory of it will never ever fade. I'm giving you everything, soul in my heart, knowing we're never gonna be apart. Let's finish the bottle and dance on the floor. I've never felt this much certain before. You're the smooth melody in my chaotic brain, washing out all of the former gray rain. I'll wash the dishes if you quiet retreat, making my ordinary life feel complete.
Sunday at the cafe and you're reading across from me. You dog your every page and that's so perfectly the kind of small and real thing that I keep inside my head. Like the way you mount the words of everything you read. I got my usual order, you got yours without a menu. And the barista already knew, which means this is a venue. We made our own without intending to claim a space. But here we are, and honestly I love this place. Yeah. Not because of anything the cafe has to give, but because this is the kind of afternoon I wanna live. Repeatedly and quietly without needing it to be anything more than what it is, which is already everything to me. Yeah. Right where I wanna be is anywhere you are. Doesn't have to be a rooftop or a fancy restaurant bar. Could be this worn out corner table by the window facing out. Watching people pass with you is what it's all about. Yeah. Got my coffee, got my Sundays, got the person that I choose. Nothing on the agenda and absolutely nothing to lose. Right where I wanna be keeps turning out to be your side. And I stop questioning a feeling that I'm this satisfied. You looked up from your book and asked me what I was thinking of. I said nothing much, which wasn't true, 'cause I was thinking of how strange it is to find a person that you want to keep in all the ordinary hours, not just the ones that go deep. You smiled like you already knew and went back to your page. And I sat there feeling like the luckiest person at any age. Not because of something grand, but because of something real. The specific afternoon contentment only you make me feel. Oh, some people need the highlight reel to know that they're alive. But I found everything I need in watching you arrive. At the same cafe on Sundays with your book and your order known. And the quiet understanding that we're building something of our own. Oh, every cafe, every corner, every unremarkable day becomes the kind of memory I never wanna fade away. Not because they're special in the way that people mean, but because you're in the middle of each ordinary scene, making it the place I wanna be more than anywhere. The version of my life I love is simply having you there. So right where I wanna be will always be wherever you show. Right where I wanna be is right here, and I want you to know. Tuesday. Said nothing but your smile gave it away. I hadn't planned on feeling this at all, but there you were, and down I start to fall. Every little moment spent beside you feels like something I've been searching for. You're the kind of good I didn't see through. Now I just keep wanting more and more. You make every morning worth waking up to. Every boring moment shines a little bright. Something about being in the room with you just feels like everything is finally right. You got me overthinking every text I send, rereading all your words again and again. Never thought that I'd be smiling like this over something as simple as a good morning kiss. We're walking down the street with no direction. Your hand in mine is all the map I need. You laugh too loud and I love your imperfection. You're the best thing I never planned to keep. I'm not trying to play it cool anymore. You already got me at the door. Every little thing you do just pulls me in, and I don't ever want this to end. You make every late night worth staying up for. Every little glance that hits me like a wave. Something about knowing you'll be there tomorrow got me feeling so incredibly brave. You got me writing songs I never thought I would, feeling all these things I never thought I could. Never knew that love could feel this easy and light, like nothing in the world could ever feel this right. Early light is creeping on the floor. I don't need to hurry anymore. Watching how you're breathing in your sleep. Secrets that I'm honored just to keep. Barely moving in this quiet room. Flowers in the vase begin to bloom. Everything is still and perfectly aligned, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. You're the softest rhythm in my head, peaceful as the words we haven't said, feeling like a slow and steady wave. This is all the comfort that I crave, walking through the garden of your heart. We don't ever have to be apart. I'm just soaking in your gentle glow, taking every second nice and slow. I'll go make some tea and bring it back, finding everything that I once lacked in the way you smile when you wake up, filling every corner of my cup. Nothing complicated in the air, just the simple fact that you are there. We are like a low-key melody, floating on a calm and open sea. Your presence is the only thing I need, planting every happy little seed, brighter than the April morning sun. Now the best of life has just begun. Stay right here inside this mellow vibe, feelings that no lyrics can describe. I am home whenever I'm with you, making every whispered dream come true. with no agenda, just a loose kind of plan. You showed up a few minutes late with coffee in your hand. Apologize with that expression that I can't say no to. And just like that, the whole evening opened up brand new. We walked past all the places that we'd usually stop, kept going till the city noise began to drop. Found a little bench beside the water in the dark, and settled into something that felt easy from the start. Something about tonight feels like it matters more than most. You're sitting close enough that I can feel it coast to coast. The city lights are doing something pretty on the water, and everything between us feels like more than we had bargained for. You said something quietly, and I felt it in my chest. Out of all the nights I've had, this one is easily the best. Something about tonight and the way that you're right here is making everything I feel incredibly clear. You pulled your knees up to your chest and looked out at the view. Said you hadn't felt this peaceful in a month or maybe two. I didn't say a word, I just let the moment sit. Grateful that I get to be the one beside you in it. Nights like this don't come with warnings, they just happen on their own. 1 minute you're just out, and then suddenly you've grown into someone softer, someone willing to receive everything that someone gives you when you finally believe. Something about tonight is gonna stay with me a while. The water and the city lights, and most of all your smile. We didn't plan for any of this, and that's the best part. Just two people figuring out the map of each other's heart. You reached over somewhere quiet, and your hand found mine in the dark. And that one small moment lit the whole thing like a spark. Something about tonight changed the way I see us both, and I'm ready for wherever this is taking us the most.
The candle flame is dancing on the glass, watching the quiet city cars just pass. I'm wrapped in a thin and silken shawl, waiting for the evening moon to call. The scent of blooming jasmine is so thick, playing a funny and a lovely trick. I'm swirling the wine in my crystal cup, never ever gonna give this up. Actually, I'm lost in your smoky gaze, in this beautiful and purple haze. The way you play with the silver ring is the only melody I wanna sing. I'm leaning back in the velvet chair with a spring breeze in my wavy hair. The rhythm of us is a sophisticated beat, making this quiet night feel so complete. The jazz is playing from the speaker low, while the city lights begin to glow. You reached across and touched my hand, the most charming person in the land. we can stay here for a while, just to see your very handsome smile. The world is sleeping but we're awake, for our own and very special sake. Honestly, you're the highlight of my night. Everything is feeling so purely right. I'll stay by your side through the golden hours, hidden away in the urban towers. The warmth of the piano is in my soul, making my fractured heart feel whole. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my midnight dreams come true.
I'm not the type who lets people all the way in, but you found a door I didn't know had been left unlocked somewhere along the way. And now I find myself with more to say. You don't push or ask for more than I can give. You just show up and show me how to live a little lighter, a little less contained. Nothing between us feels like it's been strained. Only with you do I forget to be guarded. Only with you does everything feel uncharted, in the best possible way, like a new kind of free. You bring out the version I most wanna be. Only with you does the quiet feel full. Only with you does everything feel less dull. You make ordinary feel like it's enough. Only with you is easy what was once tough. You sit beside me comfortable and close, not needing me to be the most or perform a version of myself that's loud. You just want me and I'm already proud. Never thought that letting someone in could feel this light, like exhaling something I've been holding tight. You didn't ask me to be anything but real, and that's the most romantic thing I feel. Every wall ahead is somewhere far behind me now. You dismantled every single one and showed me how to be present and to trust and to remain open to the love that's flowing through my veins. Nothing that I hide from you feels necessary. Everything I am you carry. Keep on being the one I turn to when it's real. Only with you do I know exactly what I feel. You came and sat beside me without a plan. Just leaned your head and held my hand. Didn't say a word and that was fine. In that quiet moment you were mine. Every time you look at me that way, I forget the things I meant to say. Some Something's pulling and I can't resist, like nothing before you even existed. We keep drifting to the same warm space. Every time I see your pretty face, something simple shifts the atmosphere. Everything feels better when you're near. Got no need to chase or overthink. You're the missing piece I didn't seek. Falling for you slowly every day. Wouldn't have it any other way. You hum along to songs you don't quite know and make the smallest moments glow. You sneak a look, then turn away and smile. You've had me gone for quite a while. We don't need to label what we are. Just know that you feel close even from afar. Every single day you're on my mind. You're the sweetest thing I'll ever find. We keep drawing closer with no plan. I reach for you and you just take my hand. Something quiet moves us to the same page, like we've been writing this since the very first stage. Got no need to rush or figure out. You already know what I'm about. Falling deeper slowly every day. Couldn't write it any better way.
The evening breeze is a gentle caress. I'm wearing my favorite silk satin dress. You're popping the cork with a soft little sound, while the golden bubbles are dancing around. We lean on the railing and look at the park. The street lamps are glowing and chasing the dark. I see the reflection of joy on your face in this elegant, quiet and private space. This sparkling moment is just for us two. I'm falling so deeply in love with you. The piano is drifting from a neighbor's room, watching the city's night flowers bloom. No need for a witness or a grand parade, as long as our memories will never fade. We're sipping the stars from a tall crystal flute, finding a love that is pure and acute. You tell me a story of your childhood home, the places you've been and the streets where you roam. I love how your voice has a deep mellow tone, the most beautiful sound that I've ever known. Maybe the world is a stage for a play, but I'm finding my truth at the end of the day. I'm shedding my armor and letting you see the girl that I've always wanted to be. Let's toast to the future and the things we will do, creating a life that is honest and new. You're the smooth bass line in my upbeat song, exactly where I know that I always belong. I'll stay in this bubble of laughter and light, under the velvet of a beautiful night. My heart is a candle
just became the most important thing. Slipped into every part of how I live, more than I even knew I had to give. Didn't feel the moment that it changed. Everything just quietly rearranged. Looked around one day and there you were. Everything before a little bit of blur. Falling without noise is what this is. Nothing loud or dramatic, nothing that you'd miss. Just a steady deepening day by day. You becoming more with every single way. No announcement, no confession in the crowd. Just this quiet feeling growing strong and proud. Keep on being someone worth falling for. Every silent inch I fall, I want you more. You poured me water before I even asked. Remembered something small from way in the past. These tiny things that stack without a sound are how I know that something real I've found. The best kind of love doesn't need a grand reveal. It just grows until the weight of it is real. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Falling softly deeper every single day. Falling without noise and I don't mind at all. No dramatic moment, no enormous fall. Just waking up a little more in love. Every morning fitting like a glove. Steady and certain in the quietest way. You became my favorite part of every day. Keep on being here and I'll keep falling still. Softly and completely. And I always will. Pull into the lane of the burger joint, trying to get straight to the very point. I've got a small bunch of tulips for you, hidden in the back like I always do. The speaker is crackling a muffled hello, but I'm just watching your natural glow. You're humming a song that I heard on the bus, thinking about everything involving us. Waiting for fries, but I'm hungry for love. Watching the clouds floating high up above. You're the best flavor that I've ever known, the prettiest flower that I've ever grown. I'm handing you the pedals through the gear shift, giving my heavy heart a necessary lift. It's a cheap date, but it feels so high, like we're flying through the purple sky. You're dipping a fry in the strawberry shake, the cutest mistake that you ever could make. I'm laughing so hard that I start to choke, loving every single word that you spoke. Maybe the highway's calling our names, away from the city and all of its games. making a memory, making a splash. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Salty and sweet like the way that we are. The brightest light in my shiny car. Your hand on my shoulder is all that I feel. Keeping it steady and keeping it real. The paper bag's empty, but my heart is full. Giving my life such a powerful pull. The spring night is warm and the windows are down. We're the only happy people in this
The smell of paper and of vintage wood. I'm feeling better than I ever should. We're flipping through the crates of 70s soul, taking back our emotional control. The piano in the background starts to swing. I'm ready for whatever you might bring. You're showing me a cover with a smile. I haven't felt this happy for a while. Finding out the soundtrack to our love, blessed by the melody from up above. The jazz is crackling on the needle now. You're teaching me the hidden why and how. I love the way you focus on the track, knowing that I'm never looking back. A sophisticated rhythm for us two, in this world of old and something new. We're sharing headphones in the corner aisle, capturing your very classic style. The sun is setting through the dusty glass, watching the busy afternoon just pass. Maybe we'll take this record home tonight and dance until the morning gets too bright. The smoky vocal fills the narrow space. I'm finding my salvation in your face. Walking out with music in our hands, making all our secret future plans. The keys are dancing in a playful way, ending a very productive kind of day. You are the harmony that fits my heart, knowing that we will never ever depart. Safe within this analog style glow, watching our mutual affection grow. We were sitting close enough that I could feel the warmth, and somewhere in my chest I felt a little north. Like a compass finding something that it had been chasing. A quiet kind of certainty that needed no replacing. You don't say a lot when something matters, but your eyes take over and the silence scatters into something I can read without a single word. The most honest conversation that I've ever heard. Close enough to feel the air shift when you move. just wanna keep on sitting with you at the same table, finding out all the little things that make you who you are. Turns out what I needed wasn't something very far, close enough to feel the difference that you made, close enough to know that this is more than just a fluke or a mistake. You catch me looking and you don't look away, just sort of smile a little like you're choosing to stay. Got nowhere we're urgent to be, so we just let the evening go, finding everything we need in the soft and easy flow, close enough to feel it and enough to be certain now that I wanna keep on being here with you somehow.
Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ha-ha. Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ha-ha. Sun is hitting the cafe window pane. I'm checking the door again and again, waiting for your yellow dress to show. I've got that nervous, happy kind of glow. The barista knows my order by heart, but seeing you is the favorite part. I'm rehearsing what I'm gonna say to make sure I don't ruin this day. 2 cups on the table, steam rising high. I'm getting lost within your bright brown eye. You're the sugar that I needed in my life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. Let's just sit and watch the people passing by, underneath the clear and open April sky. I'm so lucky that I get to hold your hand, the prettiest girl in all of this land. You're telling me about your busy week, and I'm just staring at your rosy cheek. Everything you say is like a song, I can listen to you all day long. No more bitter days or cold, lonely nights. I'm blinded by your many lovely lights. I'll be here whenever you might call. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. Sweetness in the air, and you by my side. There's nowhere else I'd rather go and hide. You're the perfect finish to my daily grind, the only treasure that I wanted to find. Let the afternoon just melt into the night. Everything about us feels so right. Walking home while holding on to you, making every single dream come true. The tank is full and the weather is clear. I'm so happy just to have you right here. No destination, just following the road, lining up all of the heavy load. to order in the things that we always do. Your sunglasses reflect the bright morning sky. I'm feeling so lucky as we're passing by, crunching on ice while we're singing a song. Everything's right, nothing's ever felt wrong. The breeze from the window is ruffling your hair. I'm loving the way that we're such a good pair. We're moving so slow in the Saturday lane, watching the puddles from yesterday's rain. A simple drive-through is a date in my eyes. When I'm looking at you, there's no need for disguise. You're feeding me fries while I'm holding the wheel. I can't even tell you how happy I feel. The radio's playing a lo-fi beat, turning the car into our own little retreat. Let's take the long way back home to your place. I wanna keep looking at your lovely face. The world is a blur, but you're perfectly clear. I'm at my best whenever you're near. The dashboard is glowing as evening arrives. We're living the best of our beautiful lives. The wrappers are empty, but my heart is so full. You've got this magnetic and magical pull. Thanks for the laughter and sharing the fries. I can see all the stars right there in your eyes. This weekend is perfect, it's only begun. You are my moon and you are my sun. Do, 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 do. The clouds are all gathered in shades of light gray, but I don't mind staying inside for the day. The rain starts to tap on the window so light. Everything's cozy and everything's right. We're wrapped in a blanket, just sharing a movie. The vibe is so mellow and slightly bit groovy. I'm leaning my head on the top of your own, the sweetest sensation I've ever once known. Yeah, the weather is perfect for staying at home, with no other place that we're wanting to roam. I'll make us some tea and I'll dim all the lights, spending the best of my days and my nights. Your breathing is steady and soft in my ear, removing the doubt and the shadow of fear. I'm totally yours and I'm totally here. The meaning of happiness finally clear. The steam from the mug is a beautiful swirl. You're the most precious and wonderful girl. I'm scrolling through photos of us on my phone, grateful for seeds that we've already sown. Maybe the sun isn't shining today, but you bring the light in your own special way. We're writing a poem with no words at all, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Listening to rain as it falls on the roof. I don't need a reason or any more proof. I'll cherish the silence and cherish the sound of the incredible love that we finally found. The day is so quiet and perfectly slow. I'm watching our tiny world start to just glow. I'm giving you everything, heart in my hand, the luckiest person in all of the land.
city lights are blinking down below. The evening air is moving nice and slow. I'm leaning on the cold and iron rail, watching the moon look so thin and pale. You bring two glasses and a gentle smile. Let's stay right here for a little while. The piano's drifting from the floor inside, with nowhere else for us to ever hide. Sipping on the bubbles of a starry night. Everything about you feels so right. I love the way the wind plays with your tie under the vast and the indigo sky. It's a jazzy kind of romantic scene, the most beautiful place I've ever been. No need for words, just a steady gaze, lost in your eyes in a million ways. The ice clinking in the crystal glass, watching the lonely satellites pass. I'm feeling warm despite the chilly breeze, living this life with a total ease. Maybe the world is sleeping fast and deep, but we've got a secret that we're gonna keep. We're dancing slowly in the shadows we make, with every single breath that we take. Whispering dreams in the middle of the dark, feeling the glow of a genuine spark. This connection is a timeless melody, exactly how I'm always meant to be. I'll hold your hand until the sun comes up, filling my heart like a silver cup. You're the rhythm that my spirit needs, the only direction that my compass leads. Ice cubes are clinking in the tall glass, watching the lazy white clouds pass. The tang on my tongue is sharp and sweet, just like the first time we happened to meet. The piano plays a sophisticated line. I'm starting to think that you are mine. The bubbles are rising to the very top. I hope this afternoon will never stop. Refreshing and cool like a spring rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. My voice is smoky and low tonight, under the glow of the terrace light. You've got a way of making me feel like everything around us is purely real. Let's take a sip of this sparkling mood while we're in this beautiful solitude. Condensation drips down to the wood. I'm feeling much better than I thought I should. You're looking at me with a playful wink. More than a crush is what I really think. Maybe it's the fizz or the citrus scent, but I'm so glad for the time we spent building a rhythm that is all our own, the sweetest secret that I've ever known. waste. I'll pour another glass for us to share, sensing the magic in the breezy air. Let's stay refreshed in this jazz-filled room while the cherry blossoms begin to bloom. You left a note beside my morning cup, just 3 words written in your careless hand. I read it slow before I even got up, and smiled at something only we understand. The little things you do without a thought are the ones that stay with me the longest. Everything between us can't be bought, and in the quiet moments you're the strongest. Quietly yours in every soft and simple way, finding you in all the small things of the day. Not the loud and showy kind of being in love, just the steady warmth that fits me like a glove. You don't need to say it for me to know. Everything you feel, you let it gently show. Quietly yours and grateful for this kind of peace, the kind of love that brings the sweetest kind of ease. You wait for me to finish what I'm saying. You never rush me through my slower thoughts, and in the background you are always staying, the one who gives a lot and never counts the cost. Maybe this is what they mean by being chosen, not with grand displays but with consistency. Every gentle word and gesture softly woven into the fabric of what we choose to be. Holding on to you in all the tender places, finding comfort in the rhythm of your care, tracing all the warmth in your familiar faces, knowing that you'll always meet me there. You don't need the spotlight for me to see you. Everything you are comes through so clear, wrapped up in the feeling of being near you, and knowing that you'll always choose to stay here. We were mid-conversation and it hit me hard. Right between the laughter caught me off my guard. Something in the way you tilted back your head made me realize every word you've ever said. Not a movie moment, not a perfect scene, just a regular Tuesday in between. The most unexpected, ordinary place to suddenly feel everything all at once on your face. Falling in real time, right here, right now. Not a fantasy, not a question of how. Just looking at you, living, being you, and knowing that everything I feel is true. No build-up, conversation. Just this quiet, certain, total realization. Keep on being exactly who you are. Falling for you feels like reaching for a star. You didn't notice me go quiet for a beat, processing the feeling incomplete. Gather myself and jump back in the chat, but nothing was the same after that. Some things happen slowly, some things all at once, and some things hit you right between the months of knowing someone well, and then one day seeing them in a completely different way. Falling in real time and it feels so good. Wouldn't slow it down even if I could. Just this moment stretching warm and wide. You becoming everything I feel inside. No grand gesture needed, no perfect line. Just this feeling yours and this feeling mine. Keep on being here and I'll keep falling true. There's nothing better than falling for you. The sharpest painted yellow like a lemon in the sun. I'm picking out the flavors and I'm having so much fun. You're choosing the pistachio and I'm going for the peach. Keeping all the goals of my life within my reach. The electronic texture swirl around the piano keys. I am feeling light as the morning summer breeze. You're holding up the cone with a messy little grin, ready for the wonders that are starting from within. Walking down the street with the melting icy treat. I can feel the pavement giving out a little heat. You're the sweet addition to my boring everyday. I don't wanna have it any other kind of way. I'll be here to hold you when the winter starts to bite. Keeping all our memories so incredibly bright. Life is like a carousel that's spinning in the park, shining like a beacon in the middle of the dark. We stop to see the artist painting portraits in the square. I can feel the romance in the heavy evening air. You're pointing at the colors and you're asking for my hand. Best decision ever was to make this kind of plan. Maybe it's the sugar or the way you look at me, but I'm feeling lucky as a girl can never be. The sympaths are swelling like the rising of the tide, taking all this passion for a very steady ride. Now the sun is setting and the sky is turning pink. You're the only reason that I even stop to think. Every single gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just keep on walking till we reach the harbor side, watching how the sailboats begin to gracefully glide. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed.
The smell of new paper and colorful ink. I'm looking for something to write what I think. You're picking out stickers of cats and of bears, while I'm distracted by the way your hair flares. The shop is so cozy and tucked in the alley. We're checking the prices and keeping a tally. I bought you a pen with a tiny pink flower. I've been in this store for over an hour, writing your name on a blank white page. Love is a feeling that doesn't have age. I'm filling the notebook with thoughts of you in every shade of a bright sky blue. The rhythm of pencils is all that I hear, knowing that you are standing so near. It's a handwritten story we're starting today in a very special and personal way. You found a postcard of a sunny beach, putting it right within my own reach. I'll write you a letter and mail it tomorrow, wiping away every ounce of your sorrow. Maybe we'll draw a little house for us, away from the noise and the city's fuss. I'm choosing the colors that look like your heart, hoping that we'll never, ever part. Ink on my fingers and joy in my soul. You're the only person who makes me whole. I'm sealing the envelope with a soft kiss. Never imagined a moment like this. Let's walk outside to the afternoon sun. Our beautiful life has only begun. You're the only signature I wanna keep, even when I am falling asleep. You walked in shaking raindrops from your hair, found me at the corner table waiting there. Sat down easy like no time had passed at all. We picked up right where we left off before the call. You pulled your sleeves up and leaned in across the wood. Told me something that you said you never thought you would. I held the space and didn't rush a single word. Everything you said was something I was glad to have heard. All my attention lands on you without a try, following the movement of your hands and your eyes. Every word you give me, I receive it slow, taking in the parts of you I'm just beginning to know. You light up when you talk about the things you love, exactly like the feeling I've been dreaming of. Nothing in the room exists when you begin to speak. All my attention on you every single week. We switched from drinks to tea when the night got late. You said you loved this kind of unhurried date. No pressure and no timeline, just the two of us here. Everything we talked about just came out clear. The music in the background switched to something slow. You nodded to the rhythm in a way I'd come to know. Small and unself-conscious like you always are. That's the kind of thing that gets me every time by far. We finally paid and neither wanted to stand. You gathered up your things and I reached for your hand, just for a second, but it said everything pasta is boiling, the sauce is all red. Thinking of all the sweet things that you said. You're setting the table with mismatched old plates, better than any of those fancy estates. The wine in the glass is a shimmering glow, taking the stress of the day nice and slow. I'm watching you dance in the kitchen so small, ready to catch you whenever you fall. Yeah, we're just chilling in our own little world. To me, you're the most amazing young girl. I'll cook every meal and I'll wash every dish, granting your every and smallest of wish. The rim shot is clicking like time passing by, under the ceiling that's acting the sky. I'm feeling the groove of the life that we share, brought by the love that is always right there. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my very self. You're telling a story and waving your fork, loving your energy and your little quirk. Maybe the world is a chaotic place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. We're writing a script with no lines to rehearse, a beautiful blessing instead of a curse. Sipping the drink as the music plays on, I'll be right here until the very first dawn. I'll cherish the flavor of being with you, and everything simple and everything new. The baseline is steady and heavy and deep, providing a promise that I'm gonna keep. I'm diving so deep into your gentle soul. You're the one making my broken heart whole. We were talking about nothing on the rooftop, and somehow it turned into everything. You've got this way of making time just stop and filling up the silence with something. The more I know you, the more I want to know. Every layer just keeps pulling me in deep. Wherever you decide to go, you're the one that I will always want to keep. Every morning I wake up and choose you. Every evening I come back to your side. Nothing about loving you feels brand new. It just feels like home every single time. You make me wanna be a little better, show up softer and a little more aware. Through the easy days and every kind of weather, there's nobody else I'd rather have there. You remember the details that I thought I mumbled, the way I like my weekend slow and still. Every time I think I've got you figured out, you go and show me something new. I feel love doesn't have to be a complicated thing. Sometimes it's just knowing where you wanna be, and every single answer that tomorrow's going to bring has you Every single day I make the same decision. Every single night I end up glad I did. Nothing about loving you needs a revision. Just the realest feeling I could never hide. You make me wanna lean in even closer, hold the moments tightly as they pass, through the loud and through the quieter. Baby, this is built to last.
Looking back at all the ways that led me here, every wrong turn, every detour, every wait, all the moments that were cloudy and unclear were just leading me to you at the right gate. Every choice that brought me to this point, every city, every season, every change, all converged to pull us to this joint. And now nothing about us feels strange. Feels like I was made for loving you. Every part of me just slots right in. Everything I've wanted to be true is right here, and I don't know where to begin. You fit into the spaces I left open. You were right when I needed you the most. Every single word between us spoken feels like something worth raising a toast. You bring out the version I actually like, the one that's open, easy, and at peace. You took the parts of me that were on strike and gave them all a beautiful release. Maybe some things are just meant to happen. Maybe some people are just meant to meet. Everything between us just keeps expanding, and every day with you feels so complete. Everything about this points to you and me. Every road I took was always ending here. Nothing in my future do I wanna see without your voice, your warmth, your presence near. You fit into the story like you wrote it. Every chapter better with you in the frame. Every single day I want you to know it, that loving you will never feel the same as anything. You pour the water before I even ask.
Like caring for me is your favorite kind of task. Not in a heavy way, just natural and clean. The most loving thing I've ever seen. All the ways you show up without being asked are the moments I keep going back to when I'm glassed over from a long and complicated week. You're the only kind of comfort that I seek. Never had to say it, but you already knew. Everything I needed, you just naturally do. Reaching in before I even formed the words. The kind of knowing that is softer than it sounds. There's a tenderness in all the things you never say. Actions running deeper than the words of any day. Holding me in ways that have no name attached. You and I are something that can never be unmatched. You dimmed the lights because you saw me getting tired. Covered me up gently before I had required anything at all. You just already felt it. The way you love me, quietly I felt it. Most people love with noise and declaration. You love me like a slow and soft sensation, seeping in through all the cracks without a sound. The gentlest kind of love I've ever found. Never have to say a word for you to understand. Every unspoken feeling fitting in your hand. Reading all the things between the lines I leave. You somehow always know just what I need to breathe. There's a beauty in the love that lives beyond the voice. Quiet and consistent and the most deliberate choice. Holding me in softness that I never have to ask. Being loved by you is my most treasured task.
The ice is clinking in the tall thin glass. Watching all the evening shadows pass. You're stirring up the syrup at the base with a very focused, handsome face. The neon signs are starting to ignite. In the middle of this April night, I'm feeling all the bubbles in my chest, realizing that I'm truly blessed. Your laughter is a jazzy, sweet refrain, washing out the memory of the rain. I love the way the piano starts to play at the ending of our busy day. The tartness on my tongue is feeling new, matching with the spark I find in you. I'm leaning on the velvet of the booth, looking for the simple, happy truth. We're sharing a small plate of lemon cake, everything for our own love's sake. I see the city lights within your eyes, the most beautiful and bright surprise. Maybe it's the rhythm of the bass, or the way you're looking at my face. I don't need a fancy stage or light, as long as you are staying for the night. Let's toast to all the secrets that we keep while the of Tokyo is fast asleep. I'm falling for the way you hold your cup, making my whole spirit lighten up. The fizz is rising to the fairy rim, filling up my heart right to the brim. I'm lucky to be sitting here with you, making every single dream come true.
What's on the list for a Friday tonight? The stars in your eyes are the only light. We're ordering in and we're dimming the room. Flowers you brought are beginning to bloom. Don't care if the movie is boring or slow, I'm just enjoying your soft little glow. Lean on my shoulder, just let it all out. This is what happiness is all about. Sharing the popcorn and sharing the vibe. This feeling is something I can't quite describe. We're perfectly synced like a favorite song, knowing exactly where we both belong. The world outside is just fading away. I'm glad that I asked you to come over and stay. Comfortable silence is all that we need, letting our love take a natural lead. You're laughing at scenes that aren't even that funny. Your heart is so warm and your spirit is sunny. I'm watching you more than the screen over there, running my fingers right through your hair. Time is just numbers, they don't mean a thing. I'm loving the comfort that you always bring. We're writing a script with a happy ending. No more pretending or purely depending. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new. The credits are rolling but I'm staying put, following every single path that you foot. You're the protagonist in every dream, the brightest member of my favorite team. It's mellow and sweet in this dim little light. Everything feels so incredibly right. Whatever the genre, as long as it's you, I'm down for the sequel and everything new. Didn't plan for this to happen, wasn't looking for a thing, was just living out my days, not expecting what you'd bring. Then you showed up in the group chat, cracking jokes at 10:30, and I caught myself refreshing just to see your name again. Try to play it down, told myself it wasn't that deep, but you kept crossing my mind right before I'd fall asleep. So I stopped pretending I was unbothered and unfazed, and admitted I've been walking around in kind of a daze. Caught feelings again, and this time I don't mind at all. Didn't bring promise that it will stay. You got this way of talking that makes everything feel right. And I've been chasing that specific feeling every night. So yeah, I caught feelings and I'm choosing not to run. This might be the best thing I've let myself become. You call me on a Tuesday just to share a random thought about a dark and wishy you watched and the ending that it brought. I listened for an hour and I didn't check the time and realized somewhere in there that you'd gotten into my mind. Maybe this is what it looks like when it actually clicks. No overthinking, no second guessing, no bag of tricks. Just two people gravitating like it's natural law. And I'm done trying to explain or qualify what I saw. Still catching feelings and they keep on coming in waves. Not the anxious kind, but the warm kind that actually stays. Every conversation adds another reason to lean in. This might be where something good begins. You're not distractions, you're not something I'll get over soon. You're the kind of feeling that lights up an ordinary room. So here I am, completely caught and genuinely okay. Looking forward to whatever we're becoming every day. Got a craving at 2 a.m. again. Texted you to see if you were in. You replied with a come pick me up, bringing your own little travel cup. The convenience store is glowing blue, the only place open for me and you. Searching the aisles for something sweet, yeah. Looking for a special midnight treat. Standing in the light of the freezer door, I couldn't really ask for anything more. Ice cream in winter or ramen in spring. You're the highlight of every single are empty and the air is chill, but being with you is a constant thrill. Just a plastic chair and a table for two. Everything's better when I'm with you, yeah. The steam is rising from the paper cup. I never want this night to ever wrap up. You got a little smudge on your nose, that's just the way the late night goes. People are sleeping behind every wall, but we're out here having a ball. A cheap little day, but it feels so gold. The story that I wanna always be told. Walking you back to your front gate. I'm so glad that we stayed up late. The moon is hanging like a silver coin, watching our two different paths join. I'll text you the moment I get back home. Through the quiet streets I'll happily roam, counting the hours till I see you again. My favorite person and my best friend. My favorite person and my best friend. Ooh, 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 ooh.
dance badly in the kitchen at 11 at night. No music, just the sound of us, which felt completely right. You spun me around and almost knocked the lamp down, and we laughed at the specific kind of graceless we'd become. Something between us keeps on growing without a clear direction. No roadmap or a blueprint, just an easy kind of connection that expands a little more each time we spend the day together. And I keep on wanting to know what happens in every kind of weather. What we're becoming, I don't have a word for it yet, but if it's better than anything I've tried on or have met in prior conversations or in prior situations, it lands without the usual negotiations. We're building something steady that I don't wanna rush past, taking time to make sure that the foundation's going to last. What we're becoming is enough to make me wanna stay and see every version of it unfolding every day. You learned exactly how to make the tea the way I take it. First try without reminders, which I didn't expect, but I'll take it. And left one on the counter with a little note beside that said nothing important, which became everything inside. I've been looking for the language to describe the shape of this, the kind of love that lives in texture that you'd easily miss if you weren't paying close attention. But I'm paying attention, and everything I see keeps adding up to something worth a mention. What we're becoming gets a little clearer every week, in the spaces in between the words and everything we seek to understand about each other without making it too heavy. We're discovering each other at a pace that's ours and ready for whatever we decide this is gonna be called eventually. We don't need the label to feel it essentially. What we're becoming is the thing I look forward to the most, and you're becoming someone I wanna keep surrounding like a ghost. Put on the dress that you like the most, raising a glass for a silent toast. The restaurant is buzzing with a gentle hum, waiting for the weekend to finally come. The waiter is pouring a vintage red, remembering all the sweet things you said. I'm adjusting the strap on my shoulder now, thinking of our very first silent vow. Elegant shadows and a candle flame, I'll never get tired of hearing my name. I'm swaying my hips to the walking bass in this sophisticated and lovely space. The piano is spilling a mellow mood, finding the love in the solitude. We're perfectly synced in a jazzy beat, making our dinner date so complete. The city is rushing outside the glass, quickly pass. But inside this booth, it's just you and me, the only two people I wanna be. Maybe it's fancy, maybe it's old, but it's a story that needs to be told. We're writing the lines in the soft dim light, making everything feel so right. Polished floors and a heart of gold, a kind of love that never gets old. I'm holding your hand across the white cloth, like a flame attracting a happy moth. The saxophone is singing a soulful air, showing me how much you truly care. I'll remember the way you look tonight, in the middle of this spring starlight.
You walk into the room and something settles down, like finally finding quiet in the middle of a town. You don't announce yourself, you don't need any stage. You just show up and somehow turn a regular page. I've been around a lot of people in a lot of places, collecting all these moments and forgetting all these faces. But you stuck around inside my head without an invitation, and I've stopped fighting off that pleasant kind of occupation. You're my kind of vibe on any given day, the type I want around in every single way. Not the loud and flashy kind that burns out way too fast, more like the deep and steady kind that's clearly built to last. You make the playlist better just by being in the room. You turn the regular evenings into something that can bloom. Can't explain it scientifically, and I'm not gonna try. You're just my kind of vibe, and that's the reason why we ended up at that small bar on the corner of the street. You order something offbeat, and it actually tasted sweet. You always find the hidden things that no one thought to try. That's the kind of instinct that I genuinely admire. Not every feeling needs a complicated name. Sometimes the right person just arrives and nothing's ever the same. You fit into the gaps I didn't know were even there, and now I can't imagine going back to how things were. You're my kind of vibe in every season and scene, the most effortless and honest person I have ever seen. Not just when things are easy, but when everything is real. You show up with this energy I genuinely feel. Every conversation leaves me wanting to know more. You keep surprising me with everything you have in store. Can't put a label on it, and I'm honestly fine. You're just my kind of vibe, and I'm glad that you're mine. You woke up before the alarm and stretched across the bed. The morning light came through the curtains, landing on your head. I I watched you blink awake so slowly, reaching for your phone, and thought there is no version of my life I'd want alone. The kettle started boiling and you padded to the kitchen in my oversized sweater like you owned the whole position. I leaned against the door frame just to take the whole thing in, and felt the kind of gratitude that goes right under skin. Sunlight on your face at 7 in the morning is the only kind of beautiful worth waking up for. You're not even trying and the whole room shifts around you. Every ordinary moment seems to matter even more. I've seen 100 sunrises from rooftops and from windows, but nothing hits the same as this completely simple scene. Just you and me in morning, and a cup of something warming, and the life we're building quietly in all the in-between. You handed me my coffee, and you got the order right, the way I like it without asking. You just knew outright. Then sat beside me by the window, barely saying much, and that kind of easy silence meant so much. Everybody's chasing something bigger than their days, but I found everything I need inside these quiet ways. The morning and the person and the feeling of enough. This is what they never told me love could be made of. Every time the sunlight finds your face across the room, something in my chest expands to fill up all the gloom. Not that life is heavy, but you make it so much lighter. Every single mundane moment somehow burns a little brighter. Keep the oversized sweater, keep the half-awake routine, keep on being everything that lives inside this scene. Because the life I want is not the loud one or the grand. It's sunlight on your face and your fingers in my hand. Started with a look across a crowded room. Didn't think I'd still be thinking about you at noon. Then you walked over like you had something to say, and somehow everything just shifted from that day. You've got this way of making small talk feel deep. Your voice is like the kind of song I wanna keep. I'm replaying the whole conversation twice, trying to remind myself to just breathe and be nice. Didn't plan on feeling all of this so fast. Didn't know that something simple could just last. You got me checking my phone more than I should, smiling at the screen the way I never thought I could. Something about the way you say my name out loud makes me feel like I'm the only one in the crowd. Not looking for the words to make this sound smooth, just knowing that I'm already falling into you. We've been talking every night for about a week now. I'm running out of excuses just to reach out somehow, but you always seem to answer before I even start, like you're already somewhere close inside my heart. Maybe it's early, but I honestly don't care. Something feels different when you're there. Not trying to rush it, just enjoying this ride. Liking the feeling of this whole thing. Didn't see it coming, but I love what it brings. You got me lighter than I've been in a long time. Everything about this feels so perfectly right. Something about staying up late just to talk to you keeps reminding me that what I'm feeling's true. Not overthinking it, just giving it room to grow. Happy to be here, letting the whole thing flow.
Picking out a dress I've never worn since the moment that this crush was born. Checking out the mirror one last time, feeling like my life is in its prime. The way you look at me is something new, like you're seeing every hidden hue. I'm breathing in the scent of blooming trees while my heart is shaking in the breeze. Floating on a feeling that is light and sweet. I can barely feel the pavement on my feet. You're the softest dream I've ever had today, and I'm so glad I didn't have to wait. Walking through the park with no place to go, just enjoying how our conversation flows. You're the spark that's making everything shine. I'm so happy that I get to call you mine. We're sharing headphones on the subway line. Your shoulder feels so natural next to mine. I'm leaning in just to hear you speak. I think I found the person that I seek. It's not a movie or a fairy tale, but with you I know I'll never fail. I'm opening my heart for you to see the best version of who I can be. Everything is pastel in the morning light. You're the only star that's glowing in my night. I'm addicted to the kindness in your eyes, taken me by such a beautiful surprise. Let's just stay together in this quiet lane, washing out the memory of any old thing. I'm falling for you more with every beat, making all the mundane moments feel complete.
We got lost looking for that restaurant you saved. Ended up down some side street that was practically unpaved. Found a tiny place with plastic chairs and paper menus there. Ordered everything they had and didn't even care. And somehow that became the best meal of my recent year. Not because the food was great, but because you were right here, laughing at the situation, making something out of nothing, turning every detour into something worth discovering. Wherever you are starts feeling like a place I recognize, like something in my body just relaxes and complies. No matter if we're lost or if the plan completely fell apart, you've got this way of making anywhere feel like a fresh start. Home isn't just a building or a city or a street. It's the specific feeling of a person that you meet, who makes the accidental moments better than the plan. stand. We found our way back eventually around midnight. Walked slow and talked about which dishes were the highlight. You linked your arm through mine without announcing that you did, and I felt more at home than any place I've ever lived. I've moved around enough to know that places aren't the thing. It's who you're with when everything goes sideways in the spring or winter or whatever season catches you off guard. The person who makes nowhere feel less hard. Still, wherever you are, the coordinates feel right. Still navigating wrong turns with you every night, and finding that the wrong turns tend to lead somewhere better than where we plan to go. All zipped up in a sweater, you redefine the meaning of arriving somewhere good. It's not the destination, it's the company, and understood. So take me anywhere and I'll be exactly where I want to be, because wherever you are has always felt like home to me.
To the library square, feeling the wind blowing through my hair. I've got some fresh bread in the wicker tray. It's going to be a very wonderful day. I see you sitting on the wooden bench with a thirst for life that I want to quench. You're reading a book with a yellow spine, looking so handsome, so fine. The morning is sweet like a honey-filled jar. I'm so glad that you are who you are. I love the way you look up and you wave, a memory of us that I'm gonna save. No need to rush through the pages we read. You're the only comfort that I'll ever need. My heart is pedaling a steady old beat, cruising along on the sunny old street. We're looking at the maps of the places to go, taking it easy and taking it slow. I noticed you're wearing your new blue cap. Let's find a quiet spot for a little nap. Maybe the world is a giant book, and I'm the one giving it a second look. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend. A love that is honest and has no end. The birds are singing a song in the tree, just as happy as two people can be. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single minute worth the while. Let's dream of the future and all that it brings, the simple and quiet and beautiful things. I'm so much in love with the person I see, the only one that I want to be with me.
You always run a little warmer than the rest. Pull me close whenever I feel underdressed. In the middle of a crowd, you find my hand, like like you always know exactly where I stand. There's a safety that I feel when you're around, like all the scattered pieces finally found a center point that holds without a sound, the kind of love that never needs to be profound. You're the kind of person I want beside me always, through the regular and through the better days. Not searching for perfection, just for someone real. And everything about you fits exactly how I feel. You ask me how I'm doing, and you actually wait for the honest answer, not the version that sounds great. That small difference means the whole entire world. Everything inside me quietly unfurled. We drove with all the windows halfway down, your playlist filling every corner of the town. You sang the parts you knew and hummed the rest, and somehow that became my absolute best. Maybe I don't say it quite enough out loud, but you're the one I wanna find inside the crowd. Every time I'm looking for a familiar face, yours is the one that makes me feel in place. Every morning feels a little brighter knowing you're here. Every ordinary evening feels a little more clear. You don't try to fix me, just sit with me instead. And that means more than anything that could be said. The way you show up without needing to be asked. Every single layer of you perfectly unmasked. Staying right beside you is where I wanna be. You're the warmest thing that's ever happened to me. Spread the colors on the emerald hill. Time is standing absolutely still. You brought the snacks and I brought the mood. Everything today is feeling pretty good. Look at the clouds drifting slowly by, painting pastel stripes across the sky. Resting on your arm, safe within your gentle, quiet charm. Sweetest afternoon I've ever known, in a garden that we finally grown. Better than the movies or the books, captured in the way your spirit looks. We're floating on a wave of pure turning every shadow into light. I'm giving you the best of all my days, lost inside your sunny golden haze. You tell a joke and I begin to sway. The world feels a million miles away. The grass is tickling my tired feet, but being here with you is such a treat. No more chasing things we don't require. You're the only goal in my desire. Simple as the wind through the green tree. Living life with such a natural ease. Our love is growing stronger in the sun. Now the real adventure
jacket pocket. A time joke on a receipt and I can't stop it. Smiling on the subway like a total mess. You always know the way to make me feel the best. It's not the flowers or the fancy date night out. It's everything you do without thinking about the little habits that you've built around me here. Make every single week feel like the best of the year. This is my favorite feeling in the whole wide world. You got me wrapped up like a happy little girl. Every morning knowing you're the first thing on my mind. The kind of love that's genuinely hard to find. You make the simple stuff feel worth remembering. Something about you keeps on entering every thought I have throughout my day. You're my favorite feeling, I wanna stay. You know my order without asking anymore. You hold the door but act like it's not something for a big acknowledgement, you just do it naturally. I think that's what it's doing it for me. Love doesn't have to come in big dramatic waves. Sometimes it's quiet and it's built across the days. You show me something new about it every time. Feeling this good shouldn't even be a crime. I'm gonna hold on to this feeling for as long as I can. Loving you is everything I didn't have a plan for, but somehow here we are and it's exactly right. Every single morning leading into every night, you keep showing up and showing me you mean it. Every little gesture and I genuinely feel it. Keep on being everything that makes my heart race. There's no other person I would wanna take your place.
You replied a little faster than I thought you would, and I reread the message like 3 times just because something about talking to you feels unexpectedly good. And I'm not even sure when this feeling was. I check my phone without a reason now. You pop into my head at random hours. Don't fully understand exactly how, but you've been quietly taking over what's ours. Got that good kind of nervous when you're near, the type that makes me wanna keep you here. Not the anxious kind that makes me wanna run, more like standing in the warmth of the afternoon sun. Heart rate's up a little more than usual. You make the everyday feel kind of beautiful. Don't know what to call this, but it's real. And I think you know exactly how I feel. You laugh a little different when it's just us two. More relaxed, more open, and a little bit soft. I find myself just wanting more of you, and thinking about this when I'm sitting aloft. Maybe I've been waiting for this without knowing. Maybe this is where I was supposed to land. Something between us quietly keeps growing, and I think I finally understand. Got that warm rush hidden when you're close. You're becoming what I look forward to the most. Not the complicated kind that keeps me up at night. More like everything around you feels exactly right.
There's a melody that plays between us lately, something I can almost hum but can't quite name. Every time you look at me so gently, nothing in my world is ever quite the same. You speak in tones that land like velvet landing, soft enough to settle in my bones. Every single word needs no expanding, because you say the most with quiet tones. Watch it all fall softly into place, every piece of this aligning perfectly. Finding you was finding my own space, a love that fits just like it was meant to be. You move through life with such an easy grace, and pull me into everything you are. Every time I look into your face, I feel the light of something like a star. You tap your fingers to the jazz that's playing, and mouth the words to songs you almost know. There's something in the way you keep on swaying that has me never wanting you to go. Maybe the universe arranges certain meetings between the people who were always meant to find. Every one of our late evening greetings feels like something purposefully designed. Watch it bloom into the most beautiful thing. Every layer of you more than I expected. You're the melody that makes my whole heart sing, the kind of love that leaves me so affected. You carry warmth like it's the only language, and speak it fluently in everything you do. Every moment that we share, I manage to fall a little deeper into you. The scent of jasmine is heavy and sweet on the corner of this old cobblestone street. You're picking out roses in a shade of pale pink, more beautiful than I even could think. The brush drums are keeping a jazz-colored time, while the bells in the tower begin to chime. I'm hearing the synth as it starts to unfold, a story of love that will never get old. Baskets of blooms in the bright morning light, everything about us is feeling so right. Strings are soaring like a bird on the wing to the hopeful melody that we're gonna sing. I'm caught in the rhythm of a jazz-tronic beat, finding my paradise in this little retreat. Your smile is the only flower I need, a perfect romance, a beautiful seed. now is dancing like rain on the stone. The happiest moment I've ever been shown. You're tucking a pedal behind my left ear and whispering secrets for only me to hear. Softest guitar in a quieted room, waiting for our little future to bloom. Just me and you in the minimal space, adoring the light on your handsome face. Now the layers are returning for more, opening up every single closed door. The finale is airy, uplifting and bright, holding our promise with all of our might. Let's walk through the squares, the people go by, under the reach of the wide open sky. The bouquet is heavy, but my spirit is free. You are the only world meant for me. We fell into a rhythm without trying. No awkward gaps, no second guessing or prying. Just two people moving at the same pace, finding all the comfort in each other's space. Didn't have to practice, didn't have to learn the way we fit together at every turn. Like something in us recognized the match before our heads had time to even catch. Made for this, the laughing and the talking. Made for this, the wandering and the walking. Every back and forth just flows so right. Morning conversation stretching into night. Nothing forced and nothing out of place. Just the two of us at our own pace. Keep on moving through this life with me. We were made for this so beautifully. You finished thoughts I didn't know I'd start. Read the room, the moment, and my heart never makes it weird, just lets it be the most natural thing I've come to see. Not everyone gets lucky with this kind, the easy fit, the matching of the mind. And I don't take a single second for granted. Every day with you feels newly enchanted. Made for this, the quiet and the loud. Made for this, the solo and the crowd. Every version of our day just fits together, seamless as a change in easy weather. Nothing that we have to manufacture, just the natural flow of our own chapter. Keep on writing this with me each day. We were made for this in every way. Bubbles rising in a tall thin glass, watching all the tired people just pass. The neon sign is flickering a soft blue light in the middle of this quiet April night. You're sitting across with a sleepy grin. I don't even know where to begin to tell you how much I like this view of the little bubbles and the sight of you. Sparkling and sweet like a fizzy drink. I'm falling deeper than you'd ever think. The piano is warm like a cozy room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. You're the mellow chord in a complex song, the only place where I truly belong. Yeah, it's a vibe that is sophisticated and deep, a memory that I'm always gonna keep. The ice clinking against the side, I've got nothing left for me to hide. I'm reaching for your hand on the cold tabletop, hoping that this moment will never ever stop. Maybe the jazz is a little bit dark, but you're the only one who made a spark in the middle of a very crowded street, making my whole life feel so complete. Sipping on the joy that I finally found, with my heart beating at a steady sound. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. I'm looking at the beauty of your face. Everything is glowing in a purple shade. Best decision that I've ever honestly made. Let's just stay till the bar shuts the door. I find myself wanting you more and more.
Something good happened and you're who I call. Not even thinking, just dial before I stalled. Your voice picked up and everything felt warm. You've become my favorite kind of norm. Funny how you moved into my days in the quietest and most comfortable ways. Now I can't imagine going through a single morning without talking to you. You're the first name that I think of every time, the one I want to share each moment I find. When something's funny, you're who gets the text. When something's hard, you're who I want next. Every high and low just feels more real when I know that you are there to feel. Stay the one I run to without thought. You're the best thing that this life has brought. You called me back before I even knew. Said you had a feeling something was new. Picked up right where we left off last night, talking until the morning felt right. People spend their whole life trying to find someone who just gets there every night. I stopped searching the moment you arrived. You're the reason I feel so alive. You're the last voice that I want to hear at night, the one who makes every little thing feel right. When something breaks, you help me find the peace. When something blooms, you're who I wanna reach. Every texted me at 1 just to say hey. Nothing big, but it made my entire day. Didn't know my heart could move this fast. Found something real, I want to make it last. Caught myself just staring at your photos, thinking about the way you tilt your head. Every conversation always goes to wishing I was next to you instead. Got this soft spot and it's all because of you. Every little habit that you do, the way you always laugh before the punchline, that kind of thing just gets me every time. You're the reason why I pick up every call. Never used to care that much at all. Now I'm reading all the signs and they all say you're the best thing that has come my way. You saved my number with a little star. Told your friends about me, that's how good we are. We don't need a label or a plan, just keep doing this as long as we can. All the things I didn't know I wanted, somehow they all look exactly like you. Didn't know that love could be this effortless, but here we are and everything feels true. Got this feeling growing bigger every day. Every little word you casually say, the way you always check if I've been eating, that kind of care just sets my heart to beating. You're the reason why I wake up with a grin. Never thought that love would feel like this again. Now I'm counting all the moments that we share. Glad to know that you're the one who's always there. You brew the coffee just the way I like, without me asking every single time. I sit across from you and feel it all, the kind of warmth that catches me mid-fall. We don't need music, we just fill the space with conversation and each other's face. I look at you and something settles in, like everything else I can't get back in. Anywhere beside you feels like somewhere good, doing all the things I never thought I would. Staying in on Fridays, watching nothing much, feeling everything just from a simple touch. You make the smallest spaces feel like more than enough, turn the quietest evenings into something I love. Try to find the words, but they don't quite say it right. Next to you is home every single night. You ask me how my day was like, you mean it. You listen to the whole thing, never skim it. Then you tell me yours and I lean in close. You're the person I wanna hear the most. I used to think that comfort was a boring thing. Now I know it's really everything. The steady presence that you bring each day is the kind of love that never fades away. Every little corner feels like you now. You've made yourself a part of every vow. The coffee and the couch and the low lamp light, all of it belongs to us tonight. Didn't plan on needing someone quite this near. Somehow here you are, and I want you here. No dramatic dramatic moment, just this quiet truth. Every place feels better next to you.
Table is cool to the touch. I've been looking forward to this so much. The hanging plants are swaying in the breeze, putting my worried heart right at its ease. I'm sipping on something with a citrus easing, watching the return of the birds on the wing. Your eyes are like coffee, dark and so deep, making a promise I'm going to keep. This spring terrace is a private world, watching the petals as they're slowly unfurled. The piano is playing a cluster of chords, better than any of the music awards. I'm leaning across the small wooden space, seeing the moonlight all over your face. It's a sophisticated kind of a spark, lighting a fire in the middle of dark. You're reaching for my hand across the white lace. Everything's moving at such a slow pace. I'm laughing at a joke that you whispered so low, watching our chemistry continue to grow. Maybe the waiter will bring us the check, but I'm feeling the warmth on the back of my neck. The evening is young and the air is so sweet, making this moment incredibly complete. The smoky vibrations are lingering on, like the final note of a beautiful song. I'm closing my eyes as you lean in so near, the only sweet whisper I wanted to hear. The harmony shifting to a major key light, everything's feeling so perfectly right. I'm falling for you in a brand new way at the end of this wonderful April day. The rooftop chair is still a little cold, but your hand is a warmth I wanna hold. The city's waking up beneath our feet, while we share a muffin, something sweet. The steam is rising from my ceramic cup. I can't stop my eyes from looking up. The sky is turning into a pastel shade, the best decision that we ever made. High above the world in our own little zone, the prettiest view I've ever known. I'm leaning my shoulder against your chest, feeling like I'm finally at my best. The wind is playing with my tangled hair, but I don't really have a single care. Everything is quiet and the air is thin, letting the magic of the day begin. You forgot to put on your heavy coat, so I'm sharing mine, staying afloat. We're whispering so we don't wake the street, make
I talked about you way too much at dinner last night. My friends all looked at each other and said, yeah, alright. Apparently it's obvious to everyone around that you've become the place where all my thoughts are found. I'm not usually this open, not usually this clear, but something about wanting you just makes it disappear. All the walls I had before feel paper thin right now. I'm thinking out loud about you and I don't care how. Thinking out loud about you and what we could be. All the little futures I keep playing out for free. Like grabbing breakfast somewhere before either of us awake, or splitting something warm beside a quiet little lake. You've taken over all my best daydreaming hours, turning ordinary Tuesday afternoons to flowers. Thinking out loud about you feels like the right thing. Can't wait to find out what the two of us could bring. You sent a photo of the sunset and said, thought of you. That's the kind of message that I didn't know I needed to. I stared at it way longer than a normal person should, wondering if everything I'm feeling is understood. Maybe I should say it straight instead of talking around. The feeling's getting harder to keep quiet and sound. You're not just someone passing through my regular day. You're turning into someone that I genuinely wanna stay. Thinking out loud about you and what this could grow. All the in-between conversations I want you to know. Not just the highlight moments, but the ones that are plain. The kind of love that shows up just the same in the rain. You've walked into the center of my everyday life, not with any drama, not with any kind of strife. Thinking out loud about you is just where I live now. And I think I'm ready to just say it out loud.
The kitchen smells like butter and sweet jam. I'm finally realizing who I really am. Just a girl who's deeply in love with you. And everything that you decided to do, you're still asleep and breathing nice and slow. I'm watching how the early sunlight starts to glow across the blanket and across your tired hand. The most peaceful feeling in all of the land. Sweet and warm like bread right out the heat. Being with you makes my simple life complete. I'm drizzling the honey with a shaky hand, planning out the future that we finally planned. Wake up slowly and just look into my eyes. You're my favorite morning and my best surprise. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I'm blooming for you like a lucky wildflower. I hear you stirring and I hear you call my name. The way it sounds will never feel the same. It's like a melody have known forever now. I'm gonna make you happy, let me show you how. We don't need to rush or go anywhere fast. I just want this cozy feeling here to last. Let the world go crazy on the street outside. In this little house we have nothing to hide. Sharing breakfast while the coffee starts to brew. I'm so glad I get to spend my life with you. You're the comfort that I've searched for all along. The missing lyrics to my favorite song. Keep me close until the sun begins to set. You're the best person that I've ever met. Spring is here and love is on the table too. I'm staying right here just to be with you. Putting on the sweater you gave to me. It's a bit too long as you can see. I'm matching the color of the morning sky, watching the fluffy white birds fly high. The buttons are smooth beneath my hand. I'm feeling like the luckiest in the land. I catch your scent on the woolly sleeve, a comfort I never want to leave. Warm and fuzzy like the way I feel, finally knowing that this love is real. I'm wrapped in the kindness of your heart, knowing we'll never have to be apart. It's a cozy kind of romantic glow, watching the cherry blossoms start to blow. Every stitch is a promise you made, a beautiful memory that'll never fade. You were just the color with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. The piano is playing a soft refrain, washing away the shadow and the rain. Maybe the winter was long and cold, but now we have a story to be told. We're blooming together in the light. Everything about us feels so right. Soft as fabric against my pale skin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. This connection is my favorite song, where I've always felt that I belong. I'll keep this warmth inside my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. You're the thread that holds me together, whatever the season or the weather. The droplets tap a rhythm on the glass. I watch the people and the umbrellas pass. We're tucked away between the dusty shelves, finding a whole world for just ourselves. chapter of my life, saving me from all the noise and strife. Deep and resonant as a cello string, you're the only song I want to sing. We are hidden in this quiet space, finding heaven in your warm embrace. I'm mesmerized by how you read my heart, knowing we will never have to part. I'll lean my head upon your steady arm, protected by your gentle, quiet charm. You find a quote and read it out to me, so full of life and sweet sincerity. Maybe life is simpler than we thought when we find the treasure that we sought. We are just two souls in perfect sync, faster than a lonely heart can blink. The gray outside only makes us bright in this cozy golden colored light, fresher than the air after the storm. You're the only one who keeps me warm. I'll stay right here beside you in the rain, clearing out the shadows from my brain. You're the masterpiece I finally found, walking on this beautiful solid ground. The barista is drawing a leaf in the foam. In this little corner, I feel right at home. You're reading the paper and checking the time, while I'm busy finding a beautiful rhyme. The piano is playing a soft walking bass. I'm watching the light as it touches your face. The steam from the cup is a swirl in the air, showing me how much you truly do care. This mellow vibration is all that I need, moving along at a soulful old speed. I'll give you my heart and a sip of my drink. It's funny how fast we've started to sink. Your eyes are a forest of amber and gold, a story of us that will never get old. I'm sinking into the soft grace of your mind, the greatest of treasures that I'd ever find. The clock on the wall has a rhythmic old tick, knowing that you are the one that I pick. You look up and smile and you offer a hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the city is rushing outside, but here in this booth we have nothing to hide. We're finding the space in between every note, writing the lines that our happy souls wrote. Now that the coffee is warm in my chest, feeling so peaceful and feeling so blessed, I'll give you my Tuesday and all of my life, far from the struggle and far from the strife. The
sky is turning orange and a bit of blue. I'm walking home and thinking only of you. Your latest photo is my wallpaper now. You make me melt and I don't even know how. The air is getting cooler on my skin. I'm ready for our weekend to begin. I've got a plan for us to grab some food. Anything to keep this amazing mood. Every sunset reminds me of your glow. The warmth that starts to steadily grow. I'm vibing to the rhythm of your walk. I could spend hours just hearing you talk. You're the highlight of my boring week, the kind of treasure that I used to seek. Let's take a picture of this magic view. Everything's better because of you. The street lights flicker on one by one, but for us the day has only just begun. I see my reflection in your sparkling eyes, a beautiful gift and a sweet surprise. No need for drama or a fancy show, I just wanted to let you really know that you're the person I've been waiting for. Opening up a brand new golden door, chasing the horizon in this quiet street. The way our hearts just skip a tiny beat. It's more than a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost in the beauty of your gentle ways. The night is young and the air is sweet, making my happiness truly complete. Let's keep on walking till the moon is high, under the watch of the evening sky.
Droplets are racing on the window pane, creating a rhythm in the April rain. You're shaking out your umbrella by the door, while I'm watching the shadows on the floor. The smell of roasted beans is in the air. I'm smoothing out the dampness in my hair. The yellow lamp is casting such a glow, taking everything remarkably slow. This coffee's bitter, but your smile is sweet, making our little rainy day complete. I love the way the piano chords collide, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. The steam is rising from my porcelain cup, watching how your eyes are lighting up. I'm feeling like a star in a classic film, with you as the captain at the helm. We're sharing a croissant crumb by crumb. I'm feeling happy and a little numb from all the kindness that you always show everywhere we decide to go. Maybe the storm is just a background noise to all our simple and our quiet joys. I don't need the sunshine or the blue, as long as I am sitting here with you. Let's listen to the trumpet's lonely cry underneath the heavy leaking sky. I'm leaning on the wooden table's edge, making a silent and a steady pledge to stay beside you through the wet and cold. A memory that never will get old. The only warmth I really need, a beautiful and happy life indeed.
breeze is hitting soft against our faces on the roof. I don't need to tell a lie or give you any proof. I just wanna stand here and admire how you look, like a pretty character from out of a storybook. The lights of all the buildings are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that you are sitting remarkably near. I can see the way you're tapping fingers on your knee. You're the only person that I really wanna see. Blinking at the stars that are beginning to come out. I know what this feeling is without a single doubt. Holding on to you is like a prize I finally won. You're the only one who makes me have a lot of fun. Let's just stay up here until the moon is high and bright. Everything is sparkling on this lovely April night. I don't need a crowd when I am standing by your side, watching how the clouds begin to gracefully glide. Your perfume is drifting in the air so light and sweet. I can feel the summer coming with a little heat, but for now the spring is giving us a perfect chill. Looking at your eyes is such a giant kind of thrill. Usually I'm shy but now I'm feeling pretty bold. Everything you tell me is like pieces of your gold. I just wanna hold your hand and never let it go, watching how our love is gonna naturally grow. I'll be here to catch you if you ever feel a fall. Oh, you're the only person that I ever wanna call. Oh, sipping on some soda while we talk about our day. I'm so happy that you chose to come and really stay. Life is looking beautiful from up here on the top. I don't want this feeling to ever have to stop. You're the glowing light inside this busy world of ours. Let's just stay together underneath a million stars. You called me up on a perfectly blue day, said you had nothing planned, and neither did I. We ended up just drifting our own way underneath the white and cloudless sky. You picked the longer route without a reason, just to make the afternoon stretch out. This is my absolute favorite kind of season, where everything feels easy without a doubt. You and sunny days feel exactly the same, warm and open with nowhere left to hide. Every moment spent with you, I am glad I came, and every step feels better by your side. Nothing complicated, just the two of us moving through the day at our own pace. No need for anything elaborate or fuss, just the joy of finding you in every space. We stopped to watch a dog chase its own tail and laugh together longer than we should. You have a way of making small things feel like exactly what a perfect moment would. Every good day has your name attached to it. Every bright and easy afternoon, you fit into the happiness so perfectly, and I hope we get to do this again soon. Every
Every sunny day reminds me of your smile. Every open sky reminds me you are near. You make the ordinary feel worthwhile, and the best days always start when you appear. Nothing I would trade for afternoons like this, moving slow and easy just with you. Every simple moment, nothing goes amiss, and all the brightest days are colored by you too.
You hum a little tune while making tea, not even noticing that I can see the way you lose yourself in tiny things. That's the part of you that quietly sings. I could watch you in your element all day, the way you simply are without display. No performance, nothing you put on for show, just the real you, and I love it so. Every moment with you counts for something more. Every little detail I keep wanting to explore. You reveal yourself in pieces, soft and slow. And every piece of you I find I wanna know. Not looking for the highlight or the peak, just the everyday version that I seek. You in all your ordinary beautiful ways is what I wanna fill my coming days. You read aloud the funny parts to me, even when I'm busy you want me to see. What made you laugh so hard you had to share? That's the kind of love I want everywhere. It's not about the destination or the plan, it's about becoming each other's biggest fan. Noticing the details that nobody else would catch. You and everything about you are my perfect match. Gonna keep on paying attention to you, every little gesture and everything you do. The way you sigh when something finally goes your way. The look you get when you have something good to say. All the versions of you I haven't met just yet. Every single one I know I won't forget. Keep on letting me into the everyday. That's the only place I ever wanna stay. Gonna keep on paying attention to you, every little gesture and everything you do. The way you sigh when something finally goes your way. The look you get when you have something good to say. All the versions of you I haven't met just yet. Every single one I know I won't forget. Keep on letting me into the everyday. That's the only place I ever wanna stay.
stalls are lined with berries and the bread. I'm thinking about the things that we just said. I'm holding on the handle of the crate, feeling like our chemistry is great. You're picking out the jam that tastes like peach, finding every goal that we want to reach. I'm laughing at the way you haggle low, watching how your happy expressions grow. Strolling through the rows of the busy square, the scent of baking dough is everywhere. I don't need a fancy or a heavy meal, just the honesty of the way we feel. The piano's playing with a playful spark, chasing away the winter and the dark. I'm finding so much beauty in the crowd, feeling all the love that we're allowed. We're heading to the corner for some tea, a perfect little moment for you and me. You're showing me the trinket that you bought, the only person in my every thought. Maybe the neighbors are looking at us, but I don't care about the extra fuss. Everything is sparkling in the light, shining so incredibly and so bright. Carrying the bags with a heavy hand, the most beautiful journey we have planned. I'm loving how you're checking on the fruit, feeling like our pulse is absolute. The afternoon is drifting like a leaf, giving us a beautiful and a sweet relief. I'll follow you to any stall you find, the only hero I have had in mind. There's a certain kind of cold that lives inside, the kind that weather can't account for or describe. I carried it around for quite a while, until you came and slowly changed my style. Not with anything dramatic or profound, just by being the most genuine thing around. Consistently and quietly and near, turning something cold into something clear. Warm all the way through is what you make me feel, not just on the surface but completely real, down to where the stubborn coldness used to stay. You reached in and quietly cleared it away, the kind of warmth that doesn't ask for much, just shows up in a word or in a touch and settles somewhere permanent inside. Warm all the way through with you beside. You handed me your scarf without a thought, on an even colder than we bought tickets for, and smiled like it was nothing, but it meant the kind of everything. Warmth is not a temperature or season, it's a person and a feeling and a reason to believe that something good can find you out, even when you started full of doubt. flashy, kind of bright, but steady and true. The kind that only comes from someone like you. Reaching past the places people usually stop, going all the way down to the very last drop of wherever coldness thought it had a right to be. Warm all the way through is what you made of me. The stars are blinking slowly in the purple evening sky. I'm watching how the breeze is blowing through your tie. The candles on the table have a soft and golden glow. I'm feeling all the love that I just wanna let you know. I cooked a little something that I hope you're gonna like. Thinking about the time we rode a tandem over the dike. Every little memory is sparkling in my mind. Grateful for the boy who is so incredibly kind. Dining on the terrace with the city far below. I just wanna take it at a very steady flow. You're the only person that I wanna share my life. Cutting through the lonely days just like a silver knife. Everything is peaceful when I'm sitting here with you. Underneath the canvas of a deep and midnight blue. I'll be here to hold you when the world is acting cold. Watching how our future is beginning to unfold. You're smiling at me while you take a sip of lemon tea. I can't believe that you are really staying here with me. The music from the neighbor is a soft and jazzy tune, shining like the reflection of the giant silver moon. Maybe it is simple, but it's everything I need. Planting all the happiness inside a little seed. I don't need a fancy ring or anything at all. Just your voice to answer every time that I might call. Now I'm feeling lucky that I got to know your heart. Promise that we'll never have to ever be apart. Every single second is a gift that I will keep. Even when I'm falling into very heavy sleep. Let's just stay together till the sun begins to rise. Seeing all the wonders that are hidden in your eyes. You're the constant rhythm that is beating in my chest. Loving you is certainly the thing I do the best.
Searching each other in the back of the room, surrounded by the paper and the faint perfume of old books and the coffee in your thermos flask. This is the only thing that I'd ever ask. We're supposed to be studying for the big test, but I'm distracted by the way that you're dressed. You're biting your pen and your focus so deep, while the rest of the world is falling fast asleep. Whispering secrets so no one can hear. I'm loving the way that you're sitting so near. The sunlight is filtering through the high glass, watching the hours and the minutes just pass. You're the only story that I want to read, the only kind of person that I'll ever need. Yeah, it's a quiet kind of love that we share. electricity in the dusty air. You drew a little heart on the edge of my page, and I felt like a bird escaping from a cage. I looked at your notes and I saw my own name. I guess we're both playing the very same game. The clock on the wall is ticking so slow, but I don't really wanna get up and go. Let's just stay in this world of ink and of light until the sun turns into a very starry night. Closing the books as the lights dim down. We're the only ones left in this part of the town. The acoustic guitar is a soft, gentle hum, thinking about the person that you finally become. I'm holding your bag as we walk to the gate, feeling so lucky that I found such a mate. Life is a novel and you're my favorite part, writing every chapter right here in my heart.
Yeah. The sun is peeking through the curtain blind. I've got 1,000 sweet things on my mind. You're humming something that I've never heard. I'm catching every single whispered word. The coffee steaming in our favorite cups. My heart rate jumps whenever it picks up. We're skipping all the plans we made today, just finding new and better ways to play. This morning glow looks perfect on your skin. I don't even know where to begin. It's like the cherry blossoms in your eyes, a sweet and overwhelming high-res surprise. We're melting in this honey-colored light. Everything is finally feeling right. I'm addicted to the way you say my name. Life without you wouldn't be the same. I'll check the weather just to stay inside. There's nowhere else I'd rather go or hide. You lean in close and tell me I'm the one. My favorite story has only just begun. Maybe we're just dreaming while awake, treasuring every little breath we take. No need to rush the clock up on the wall. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. Your touch is like a soft and warm embrace. Nothing else could ever take your place. We're dancing in the shadows of the room, watching every flower start to bloom. It's a rhythm only we can understand. Holding tight to your soft and steady hand. You're the only masterpiece I see. Simply being exactly who you should be. Yeah. The sun is dancing on the kitchen floor. I'm wanting a little bit of magic and more. The butter is melting on a thick brown slice. Everything about this morning feels so nice. I hear your footsteps coming down the hall. I'm ready to catch you if you ever should fall. The piano is playing in a bright major key.